back. Scrims getting started. Still waiting on Optic. I got no idea what's going on with Optic. But that's okay. We ain't missing anything. Except the first game of the SR Scrim. Alright. Skeletor, first in the chat. Jez, how are you doing? Jezco, welcome. Gibbs, Alt, what up? Who's not sick of Halo yet? How many POVs we got? Is Sparty live? Brother. C9 scrims. Are they scrimming? I mean, if they are, I'm covering it. This is just what I saw coming in. No Sparty POV today, huh? Any complexity POVs? I see nothing. Unacceptable. I want to witness them figure it out together. The vibes are immaculate. How we doing today? Hazardous, Cosmic. I don't know what a username is. Prison J. Fill it up later. Yo. SSG scrimming at 5 p.m. Eastern versus New Luminosity, I guess. I don't know if they're New LG or what. YouTube chat, hello. Artie, or Eugenio, Montana, Senate, JDem Nation, Gary, Barbosa, Joe, Ernest, Skeletor. I said it already. Gibbs, if I missed you, my bad. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday, smack in the middle of the week. We're back on our usual programming, huh? We're back on our Halo Scrim grind. We've got Last Shots POV to kick off the day. He's in the middle. Oh, he just finished his game, didn't he? Piggy will, at 5 p.m., be playing versus SSG. Outside of that, we don't have much to look at the moment. I was hoping we'd have one complexity POV. We're going to be watching a lot of Last Shot, I guess. Immaculate Constellation. Huh? Nello, what's up? Snakebite said he might stream. Ooh, I hope he does. I really hope he does. We'll watch it if he does. What about Lucid? Is Lucid not going to stream? And why isn't he streaming? You a legend for hanging out with me. I like doing this. I like having you guys here with me. I was taking a look at some of the stats from the LAN the other day, by the way, because we didn't get a chance to do it last night. I almost want to redo the Roster Mania conversation even better. But I was just kind of curious to see if the performance of a player like Huss, for example, was, you know, an issue. Maybe, statistically. These are their LAN stats, right? Not that I want to just throw the man under the bus 5 seconds into the broadcast today, but he is actually underperforming statistically on LAN as well. He had the most assists on the team, but not by like a huge, I guess, you know, not in comparison to Mental by a huge margin. The other teammates, yes. But also the most deaths and the least kills by a lot. The least damage dealt, the most damage taken. Maybe he's a big scapegoat. At what point do statistics become an issue on your team, even though stats don't mean everything? Maybe an interesting dialogue. I was hoping Optic would be scrimming. I got no idea. I don't know what's going on. I can understand taking a break after winning Arlington, and I think there was a last-minute cancellation on Monday with the FaZe scrim, but at this point, I thought Optic would be scrimming. If they miraculously go live, we're obviously going to cover it, but I'm not sure. There's a new process uploaded. There's a new podcast that I was listening to. Optic Halo process. I'm so down to watch that. We can watch that. Obviously did 11k damage. Most dealt. What was the final score in the matchup for game 1 SR? Oh, it's a podcast. Okay, you got me excited about the process. Wait. Oh, this is Piggy watching APG. Ever feel like these pros scrimming on 420 plus frames can't play the same on LAN? What is the LAN? Do you know what the LAN PC frame rate is? Is it locked 200 or is it locked 240? I'm not sure what they play on. But yeah, we've had this conversation. I think that online play is a big part of the game, though. You know, regardless of whether or not it's going to feel weird to make the switch over to LAN. Like, performing well online is important for the online tournaments, for the qualifications. I think you should still get the best setup that you can to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that's the mindset for some pros, is like, let me just play on the best frames I can so I can play as well as possible online, because most of the time I'm going to be playing there. And then hopefully they make the adjustment, and hopefully it doesn't take too long to figure that out, right? All right, so we're on game 2. Last shot POV.
Yeah.
Uploaded a Halo 1v1 video. I'm down to check that out.
Three time.
I was listening to the podcast. They were talking about 100 men versus a gorilla. Piggy's live. And they scrim at 5. That's correct.
Two minute going down. They're gonna pull back main ramp. Pull back main ramp.
I think it's 2. Is it locked 200?
He went top and he went plant or some shit.
I don't know. I think if you're a pro player like these guys are,
yeah,
then making an adjustment for frames.
One guy or window, or still window sniping. Still window sniping. I'm not. Nice.
I said immediate flagpole off the start, by the way, but Cherish, who's already planting it in.
3-3.
So damn. Did they? I assume SR won game 1. Any update there, chat?
I got a snipe. I'm watching you. Hold on.
What can I do about Last Shot's camera? He's not usually got the cam. I can go up here.
They're long haul done. One more on me, dude. Fucking long haul, dude. Oh my god. Long haul, long haul, one guy main. Tell me one.
I just write like new COL. I'm just gonna write COL, bro. I'm trying to bait you guys. It's a new roster. So we got Obviously and Cherish, who have recently joined Complexity.
One more time, man.
Complexity, of course, underperforming. Not just in the LAN. They showed some signs of life in LAN. It didn't come together. But even in the tournament following, right? Last weekend in the Open series, they got beat down by Ryan Noob's team, and then they got 3-0'd by Piggy's pickup roster, right? Because, like, Piggy, his team fell apart, unfortunately.
Okay, my name went backwards.
And then he played with Descendant, Ezo, and King J, and apparently it was a bad 3-0. So Complexity, who have been competing together the entire year,
There's two
got kind of demolished by a new team that shouldn't have even beaten them on paper, right? So I think that might have been the final straw for Complexity, already thinking about making the switch. It's just not coming together, both LAN and online. Something had to change. Is this switch enough, you know, to put some contention on top 6, top 4, beyond, you know? They currently lead 1-0 versus SR. Am I winning every day, Jamie? How about you?
I'm going. One in our window.
No disrespect. We don't need to see Last Shot's face. I disagree. I think we need to see all the beautiful men on the screen.
Nice. 2-0.
2-0 as Cherish plants his second flag in. He's been overextending and finding 2 flags back to back. Who left Complexity? Huss and Precision were dropped, I believe.
Too long on the block.
And we did look at some of Huss's stats, and maybe you can say statistically underperforming was part of the reason why he dropped. Precision definitely didn't seem to have those concerns.
Left pistol.
Precision does play from, I believe, Hawaii, so maybe his internet connection isn't great for online play. Either way, I guess Mental and Sparty decided they needed to make a change. Complexity made some tough decisions. They picked up the young gun, Obviously, who just turned 18 today, I think, by the way. I think Obviously's birthday is today.
He plays snipe.
Alongside Cherish from TSM, who recently got dropped from TSM. And so far, in this game, it's looking good.
Heard. I need it.
Anyone know why Optic isn't scrimming? That's an excellent question. I don't know. And I think at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if every Optic player that goes live not streaming scrims is going to get questioned about it.
Holy fuck.
So, without a doubt, they're going to be practicing at some point soon. They were supposed to practice on Monday, and it didn't pan out. There was a
Two
cancellation.
on main ramp. 2 on main. What the fuck? 2 on main ramp.
So just, you know,
Water.
I
Nice,
guess we got to stay patient.
Top mid, he jump behind you. You fell. Let's go
obviously
the dinos. Let's go the
B-Days
dinos.
today,
They're
apparently.
pillars.
Hold on a minute. What's up, Barbos?
Yeah.
Doing your best? Come on. Just wake up as your best. Effortlessly, right?
Water die.
Don't even got to try.
Water dead.
Yeah, obviously. 18-year-old, obviously. And cherished from TSM. I start making a comeback, though, as we can see, right? Wiping out the team. They've got good coverage to ensure last shot gets through with the flag here. He'll take a few shots in the back, but there's no way they don't get this one in. Is he going to come back to escort him?
Probably
Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, because they're likely overextending. They got nobody covering the window to stop the push through the underpass, right? No, I guess it doesn't happen either way. Scrims have been getting canceled nonstop. Yeah, that's what happened on Monday. So I guess that's part of it. But I guess I'll just say stay tuned, guys.
Watch your mohawk,
It has to happen. It's not like the team that won just stops scrimming, right? They can't just get complacent. So it has to happen at some point. We'll be here when it does.
2 the mohawk. One guy. They're only 2 on me. One guy got me.
Hey, much love, roll tide.
Their window.
Welcome, guys. Welcome back. It's good to be watching scrims again. Let's get the routine going, right? Thank you. Yeah, Hudson Precision leaves COL allegedly being replaced with Obviously and Cherish. At this point, like safe to say, complexity is, this could be like a trial run or something as a scrim. You would think that any decision they make, though, they got to kind of lock in like ASAP. What is happening? Because there's not much time between now and the tournament, right? So, brother. It's 2-2 with 6:30 on the clock.
Nice, I got touch. 2 dead.
Last shot settings. I mean, I don't know all of his settings. He plays at 104 FOV. His sensitivity is like 477 or something like that.
Nice.
I know he has like super low. He has like 0 dead zones and 15 threshold on his aim. His aim is crazy. While using the Razer Wolverine controller. So it's like a hyper responsive controller.
I don't know.
We're gonna plant it in.
What do you mean?
Hyper responsive controller with a fast sensitivity, with a fast ramp up on his sensitivity and a low response time, the lowest possible. So his aim is actually probably hard to control if you're on his controller. 0.15.3, 0.15.3. So he's got axial 3 for both. That's like my settings minus the threshold on the aim. 15 aim threshold is very hyper responsive. It like your aim basically hits max sensitivity speed, which is like 477, right? Hits it way earlier than it would if it was, 0.03, let's say, on the right stick. I've heard from somebody in my chat that Last Shot has a button on his controller that throttles his sensitivity speed on the fly, though. Is that a thing? Like, apparently he can press a button that will slow his sensitivity down in situations that he wants a slower sense. Kind of like using a mouse, which sounds nuts. Got your 3rd Wolverine tournament replacement right now. Super unreliable controller. That sucks. I haven't had issues with the one that I use, but I didn't use it for very long. You don't know about that? Somebody in my chat said something like that. I'm not sure if it was ever confirmed. Heard you can run 15 thresh with the Wolverine because the curve is really bad? Okay. I haven't experimented with it too much. I know Bound is one of the other players that run 15 thresh because he likes to have a super responsive aimer. But
I thought it was fun. I thought you were good.
It like very easy to overcorrect your reticle, you know? Is that cheating to have something like that in a controller? It's in a gray area.
Well, it was
I'm not
just
going to lie.
because I was trying to go back our sniper street to pick up an OE and he just hit main round. Yeah. No, I had really bad timing.
I think as long as you are fully controlling
he was late
the movements that you're making, then technically it's not, right? Because like you could say paddles, you'd say the same thing about paddles, but with paddles you still have to make all the plays and hit the buttons and all that, right? Like as opposed to having a mod on your controller that like rapid fires or something like that, which automatically does it for you, right? If the process is happening automatically, that's where things are like truly cheating. But we're getting in this weird gray area.
This is the way.
Just one loop.
Yeah, where it's like, is it closer to cheating than it is fair? Where it's a weird area to be in. Soul, thank you for the follow. That said, I don't know if that's true. So that's somebody in my chat told me that, but I never actually asked Last Shot. It'd be a good question to ask him.
2. Yeah. Press them here.
I do not have a button to
So-
change
soda
sense
right
on the
now, soda right
fly.
now,
Their
top gold, top gold,
older
top gold,
versions
soda
of the
one
Razor do have this feature. I don't know about the V3, but that
gold
guy
top gold
who
one,
spoke in my
that's
chat,
what-
that is a
Where
legitimate
you are,
thing, apparently, on older Razors. So I don't see why it wouldn't be possible to figure out how to do it with the current one, but...
I'm lucky.
Called Focus, Agile on the Razer Wolverine Ultimate Controller. Yeah, there you go. So it's a feature on the Razer controllers. And it's been a feature for a while. I've never experimented with it.
One guy truck, I think. Yeah, S1 right now.
What's
S1 one
cheating?
shot,
Being
S1 one
able to
shot.
press a
One guy
button to
loop,
slow your
loop, loop,
sensitivity
soda,
down? It's kind of like a gray area. I wouldn't say it's like definitively cheating, but
soda loop, Xbox.
like, I think one of the biggest limitations of the controller in comparison to mouse is the ability to
soda.
like the inflexibility you have when you're on a high sensitivity
right now.
to make
Yarby,
small precise movements, right? Because you got to kind of work with the sense
somewhere.
that you get. You get a high sensitivity, it's like you got to make the tiny little movements to
Blue
compensate.
to snipe.
And that's why people have low sensitivities, because it's hard to control the high sensitivity, right? But if you have a button that like swaps to a specific low sense setting, then you know, it kind of alleviates some of that issue for you. You'd have to get used to using it though as well, right? It might be jarring to switch it on the fly. Can you change? Yeah, basically you can change the sense mid. I think if you just hold it like a clutch, hold the button down like a clutch, and then your sense slows down during the gunfight.
LR.
Hey, no problem.
No weak.
Welcome, brother. Come back in a bit. Tired of looking at last shot?
Got one. Fuck.
Just wait till land. Wait, what are you talking about? It's the last just wait till land shot's face?
You playing Yarby?
Huh? Are you guys trying to clown on the man because he said just wait till land and it didn't pan out?
Absolutely not nice.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hit driveway.
The life of a top player.
Look glass.
New COL getting rinsed? I mean, did we expect New COL to form and then just suddenly start beating Shopify? Imagine that was the reality.
Watch out, driveway.
This team gets together, they just start wrecking Shopify out of nowhere.
Let's go, Joey.
The stream would be a lot more interesting.
Get blue.
I'll go ahead and say this scrim is going to be dominant, but I'm hoping that the vibes are good with this new complexity and that they stick together and are optimistic in their...
LR3.
They show us something, you know? We had a 3-2 game of CTF on Forbidden that actually looked, you know, relatively competitive until they 3-0 reverse swept the flag. That's what's going on with your Wolverine. I had a left paddle where I press it, sense slowed down. If my right stick had heavy tension. Yeah, that might be it, Cosmic. Look into that. And it's like, it's not free because you still have to control your aim and you have to make the adjustment with the sense on the, like, you know what I mean? It's going to be jarring to be mid gunfight and then your sense gets slowed down all of a sudden, right? But if you master that, then you kind of get the best of both worlds. Last shot can snap his aim around
all you.
on 4.77 with a lot of flexibility and then long
on
range in a tight spot. Is his aim slower here? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on in that distance, right? Because 4.77 on 15 threshold at that range, being able to slow the sense down is convenient. Have less firepower, but I think they'll be more disciplined and play their advantages better.
Bottom U-turn.
I mean, you got Sparty on the team for firepower. Mental was looking pretty damn good on land. Obviously, he's a big fat question mark, right? Like, I think he could occupy a main Slayer role for the team if he rises to the occasion. But I really don't know what to expect from him. I haven't watched a lot of his gameplay, and I hope now that, like, once he becomes a part of Complexity, I hope we see him streaming. More eyes, I think, will be on him. Teaming with these new players.
Otter?
Can't even comprehend 4.77.
Absolute dip.
I've been playing on 5.66 since the game came out, basically.
I don't see him. Flutter.
I know. I agree with that, Sam. Yeah, regardless of his sensitivity or whatever techniques he's got, like his ability to snap onto targets.
Dip down. I got one. One more dip.
Is second to none, right? He's got like an aim flexibility that few, if any, players have when it comes to just dealing damage in multiple fights. My favorite pro? I don't know, bro.
I'm pushing up.
I like damn good Halo.
One guy S2, S2 and S4.
Like, blue, stuff like that too, right? Even though he doesn't come out with a kill, he selects the target on S4 and isolates that gunfight, and then snaps back, ready to put two more shots into Sparty, keep him weak, so his teammate cycle collapsing is an easier time getting that kill. That guy's finessing, though. It's the double jump off the side of that block to get back up to the window immediately, which is an important rotate if you're trying to get up here quickly.
Dead.
Good cleanup.
Okay,
We acknowledge that Last Shot played well at the major, at the Arlington major. Do you guys think Last Shot played well at the Arlington major?
I just want soda. I'm trying to look at you.
I'll be honest,
Okay,
like I feel like he played all right. But like knowing
Let's do it.
like my expectations and the bar that I'd set for Last Shot, in my opinion, he didn't really hit it.
Right now. One shot.
But the whole team did it.
Top gold.
Like when it mattered.
Top gold and S4. Top dip.
Like I was looking at, I still am looking at this guy as like
guys.
Halo's next superstar, and I didn't feel like he looked like Halo's next superstar at Arlington, but he can still be that. He can definitely still be that.
Camus on the awning.
Yeah.
On the awning.
He didn't really stand out on Shopify. Like I don't know.
Three shot. Nice. Yeah.
Everyone on Optic other than Bound, is Bound still using a Battle Beaver? Bound might be using a Battle Beaver, but yeah, everybody else is using a Game Sir. You could see it in Formal's hands. The G7 while he was playing. Cycle and Last Shot are using the Razor, and I think Frosty and Royal 2 are now using the Game Sir as well. So the Game Sir has become really popular.
Marking truck.
Game Sir is super cheap. It's very responsive. You can zero out your dead zones.
2 under you, pressing 2 under you, 2 loop.
But it only has 2 paddles. That's my issue with it.
One guy blue, 2 loop.
If you don't care about the paddles, you don't need many, then it's a great controller.
Trying to 5 loop.
Plays very high risk. Well, it seems to be working out most of the time.
RBR 3, I'm not kidding.
So like the space, the time and space between damage from one target to another, it's like perfect, right?
Nice shit.
And obviously he's got plenty of time to see how that lines up in his head. With that target not even looking at him.
Plenty of cap. One guy, U-turn right now. U-turn's party.
Good awareness to find Sparty. Sees Metal lefty.
Hotel right now. Did one get dip sneaky?
Snipe spawn. They're all going to be spawning there. One of the only guys who's using all the wall kicks, right? There's a wall kick in the inside of LR Hall on that wall that he just pushed up against. You'd want a bit of dead zone at Infinite to get aim assist. So the Hall effect controllers don't have drift, and like with the drift controllers, I like having a bit of drift. Yeah, like so if I play on my Battle Beaver, having a little bit of drift is okay because your sticks need to be moving to get aim assist. But I mean, technically speaking, when you're in a gunfight, your sticks are always moving. Like one of your sticks are always moving when you're in a gunfight. So it's not like you're just gonna stop getting aim assist.
Still.
But yeah, the Hall effect sticks don't have that like ability where you sit still. You put your controller down and your reticle automatically moves. That won't happen, so you won't get aim assist when you put your controller down, basically, on the Razor. Or the Game Sir.
Loop right now.
I don't think it affects anything, though. Top teams have to play on the weekend. I don't think they will be playing on the weekend, unfortunately. I think they said in the Optic podcast the other day that it's not going to be happening.
Two blue.
I think like the first weekend they could have if they wanted to, but there was no point. And then this weekend, I don't even know if they're allowed to, is what I've been hearing. That they might not even be allowed to play this weekend. Are there any controllers with 4 paddles, Hall effect sticks, and 1,000 pulling rate that isn't the Razor? Yeah, I mean, there's other Game Sir controllers that I think have that feature. The what's it called? Vitrix Gambit, I think, is a 4 paddle controller with the same. I'm not sure if it's 1,000 pulling rate. I think it is.
One guy blue up now. 2 blue. Hotel.
And then there's so many controllers, bro. It's kind of crazy. I don't know.
He's going front, playing
all of the brands. There's the Fly Digi stuff. You probably shouldn't do the Fly Digi if you're trying to compete. Vitrix Gambit Prime. Okay.
Yeah, get a spawn loop.
This is GG's. If he's spawning in yard, it's a good chance it's across from a loop spawn. Yeah, he called it.
Front alert. One guy top dip, one shot flounder. We got Jarway, one hit done. 3 shot in hill, by the way. I'm going truck.
It's a tough scrim for complexity, just getting started, right? Like if your complexity strategically, having just built your team, would you scrim SR? You know, I guess you take any opportunity that you can, but kind of a tough first matchup for a team that just formed.
Holy shit.
It's like, hey, let's throw ourselves into the fire and fight arguably the best team at scrims. They're not allowed to this weekend. That's what I've been hearing. ABPT, thank you, man. Bound uses Battle Beaver still? That's good to hear. Somebody's got to keep using it, please. I'm like the only guy. I don't want to have to. I mean, if I have a good alternative to it with the paddles and whatnot, then eventually I might switch, but I like my Battle Beaver. Is a tough name for a controller? A tough name? Battle Beaver. It's called a BBC, Battle Beaver controller. Humiliation King to choose SR as your first scrim. It is a little odd, right? It's like, hey, we just formed as a team, and we've been having it rough recently. You know, we just got beat down in the online open by a team that like just formed like yesterday or the day of. But let's go ahead and play SR as our first scrim. You know, good practice is practice, right? Regardless of the competition. It's just a tough first matchup. Classes in session, Samantha. You're going to find out as we go. But safe to say, it'll involve Halo. It'll have something to do with Halo. It's usually how it is.
Yeah.
We do veer off course throughout the broadcast, so stay tuned for that. But generally speaking, we cover Halo. Class in session. Feel like going against the best would improve you quicker? Yeah. Nothing like playing the hardest competition out there.
I'm gonna go stacks. First I went dead.
Is it that delayed that I'm getting... Hold on, bro.
I'll see. I'm gonna stack orange on camo. Hey, he's stacked right now. Single stack with camo. Stack,
yeah, it's fine. They're not unaccustomed to a challenge, so whatever.
I'm going to see.
It'd be cool to see Sparty's POV or somebody from Complexity, though. Bro, I might as well just, like, not even use this website. Like, what the hell?
We got grapple fighting you.
Any pros play on console versus PC?
One got Ballage.
No pros, like... Yeah, no pros are playing on console. Because no pros need to play on console. If you're a pro, meaning you're getting into pool play at the tournaments,
we got needles as well. We got C-Pod.
Then you're already on PC setups.
One got long haul with shock.
You get to the tournament, right? If you're not getting straight into pool play, then are you a pro? Like, unless you've been to pool play before and you just didn't make it this time.
Bomb turn, win it.
If you're going to the open bracket, it might make sense to be on Xbox, but even then, like a player like Gunplexion, for example, who's typically in the open bracket, to play on PC.
Price on me, win it.
Sparty just got wrecked, bro. Somehow. He jumps over his head. Sparty's not ready for the challenge. Doesn't do any damage in that situation. Bro jumped over his head and then faded backwards to the staircase.
C-Pod now. It's the blue side. C-Jump.
Reaction on Cherish. Leaves him behind because he knows it's a guaranteed kill for his teammate.
Three shot pipes.
Great damage on 3 different targets, right? That disengage, not spending too much time trying to get a kill on stacks when it's not necessary is so big because it lets him ready himself for the next fight early. Yeah, I'm curious about obviously for sure. Yeah, it's nice to always have
one guy red.
Someone new in the scene to talk about, and I think he's going to be that. If he can, you know, find a way to surprise us. It could be the biggest opportunity in his career.
Okay, my bottom here.
With his team. Said obviously he's next up. Yeah, Eli's been saying the same thing, man. So let's find out, right? Let's see what this guy is capable of.
Yeah, I think pipes. Okay.
We're gonna see all Intel stream. Yeah.
Okay, half on me.
I mean, he's had small opportunities subbing into other rosters and played well as a sub. So, you know, while Luminosity underperformed,
we can see weak.
Now that he's teaming with like land vets, like teaming with Sparty and Mental is a very different composition, right? Like, he might really shine. Cool. How we go?
Stacks now, win it.
I think it's a mistake for their chem to start off getting... Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's a good test. Like, who knows? Like,
one more.
Maybe it's a test of their chemistry and their ability to maintain chemistry when they're getting beat down like this is good signs for what's to come. Because there's going to be... You know, it's not going to be an easy road.
We got big door right now. 3 shot.
They're trying to find chemistry against teams that have been competing all year. And in this case, SR has been... You know, arguably the best in instances throughout the year, too.
One guy bumps here. What a beer.
Pulls a last shot, Legend, glow up.
No one.
Legend, the Legend glow up is a big deal. Last shot's still working on it, right? Last shot's still en route.
One tower two.
Doesn't have a major win yet. Last shot's Legend's racking up a freaking tally at this point, right?
I'm going to run. He's
looking for a 5P with the next event. Better to work on those issues early.
One
Yeah,
shot- one shot-
expose any potential issues with the toughest matchup right now. Might be a good idea. And I'm curious what Cherish will do for the team. What kind of role Cherish is going to occupy? It seemed like he was pretty objective focused in the game they just played, but for the CTF game. And how is he for the vibes on the roster too?
Watch out, watch out, watch out. 2-A. No fucking bullshit, bro.
Didn't quite work out.
A.
Dude, this is crazy dominant. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe.
219 to 20 at this point. Got a lockdown on BC. Should get access to B here for complexity. Getting those 2 kills. Last shot getting straight to gold, not wasting too much time or taking too much damage from fights, ideally, right? Because then he dies guaranteed to gold.
Absolute topper with shock. Absolute bad going Ballage with shock.
Psycho Frosty win their fights. Obviously with a headshot in the feed on a roll too.
Yeah, take your time, take your time. But I mean, absolute. Oh, wow.
Just the fact that he almost killed him, though, is crazy to me. Like, not a lot of timing to get the 2 shots that he did, you know?
One shot, shut up, blink.
Nice. Well, okay, so the next LAN is in a few weeks, right?
Two.
But it's not a major, technically, but it's a $150,000 LAN. So it's gonna operate like a major.
Elevator.
With a smaller prize pool. And then the next major is the first weekend of August. Yeah.
Absolutely. Wait.
It's like August 1st.
Big door now. Big door in B. Well,
That seal was going to get descended? No. When did we say that? Dev?
Dead. Let's get top red somewhere. Top red.
Obviously,
I don't have pipes.
But yeah, there's a 2-month break between what's coming up and the LAN following. Map count is 3-0 complexity or 3-0 complexity.
In B.
It's about to be 4-0, bro. 242 to 54.
Won't die, I guess. I don't know.
Sparty cleaned up. Reset on B.
Stack,
got AB for 5 seconds here. Obviously dead to rights.
I'm fighting it.
1v1. Last shot Mental. Mental gets first shot. Somehow, last shot wins it.
Yeah, he just windmilled like 18 shots and I did too, so I don't know.
He must, yeah, I don't know, man. Mental for sure missed some like big shots right there. He had first shot in the fight. Last shot challenged him on a disadvantage. There's no way that like it wasn't at least a trade right there. Is there a team that I root for? I'm a neutral. When at Arlington, I was rooting for Optic. It's pretty obvious, but they made a hell of a run, so it was hard not to. Coming up at Dallas, I don't know. Like generally, we do like seeing Optic win, but I wouldn't want to see them dominate the year. So it'd be cool to see SR get one at some point. At the end of the day, I just want like good, high quality Halo, right? I mean, the more matches we have, the better. If we get a Game 7 like we did at Arlington, then I'm a happy camper.
Like, the other guy should have been literally 2-shot. I don't know. It was weird. Because it should have been like fucking phenomenal, but
yeah, I mean it's hard to imagine. Like when you say top team, what are you referring to? Montana, right? Because the top 2 seem like untouchable for just about anybody, right? Even
like I was Batledge,
even versus like FaZe and SSG at times.
I should have just got 2 kills, but and then Brad should have lived. But
Trippy Revenge Tour at a major. It'd be cool to see FaZe with Trippy. You know, putting some damage on Optic and SR for sure. Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
As dominant as SR have been, would even though Optic took the major, would I still consider SR number 1? No, I would consider Optic number 1 right now. Optic won the major, bro. They're first seed going into the next event. I think that there's when it comes to scrims, like statistics, maybe SR has the edge there, you know, in the lead up to Arlington, but you can't not say Optic is number 1 off the LAN performance at this point.
Yo,
the tournament that mattered the most, Optic won. They won, you know, even though it went down to Game 7, they were the deserved winners in that tournament.
Wow.
Room for EU and SLG. Almost put out Optic. They did. But that was the confidence builder that I think Optic also needed to play as well as they did following that series. So Nemesis was like the ultimate test for Optic in that tournament. And it'll be cool to see whether or not Nemesis grow as a team. And put, you know, do some damage to other top rosters because like interestingly they got 3-0'd by FaZe, right? They gave Optic so much trouble, but for whatever reason FaZe had their number. If they can find a little bit more consistency, like Nemesis didn't really look like themselves in all their matchups, and they sort of fell apart versus Optic. Once Optic got their one win on Live Fire Strongholds, the momentum completely shifted in the series, and they just didn't look like themselves since. They got slammed in the Aqua Bomb as well. Like, it was just, I don't know. If they can find a way to not let their foot off the gas, they could be a top team.
Holy fuck. 3 shot, the 1 shot, half shot of
far too dominant even for FaZe and SSG. Yeah, so it's like all the new rosters that are being created. I'm not expecting them to beat these teams, bro.
Look at our bottom side. Holy fuck. Time's out. I'm here.
Could they contest SSG and FaZe? That's more the question, right? Like, will New Complexity be able to build themselves up to a point where they've got a shot at top 4? Will New C9 with Lethal be able to crack top 4? Because they were already pretty close without Lethal, right? So that's kind of like more what I'm looking at. And then will a team like FaZe be able to push to that next level and give Optic and SR trouble?
I'm not kidding.
But outside of SSG and FaZe at the moment, I don't see anybody giving Optic and SR trouble. And Nemesis, I guess. They're top 8.
We'll get their bond, I think. They're bonding or something.
I mean, they didn't even get top 8 at the LAN, right? So it's like, yeah, you know, they could do top 8. Yeah, sure. We'll see.
One guy's sniping with
gotten to a point in the meta where everything under top 4 is so competitive that I really don't know where to place people. It's just like who comes to play at LAN is really what it is, right? Like Scrim stats will tell you one thing, but like if you're lights out at LAN, like Infamous, for example, like Triggers Down was getting bodied in all the scrims they played, but they still got top 8. Gen G barely played scrims against the top teams. They still got top 8.
The bomb tower right now. Getting out 3 shots.
Is new COL an upgrade? We're going to find out. So far, no. But they literally just formed.
Basement.
I do think, like, I'm not sure where these guys are located. Like, obviously in Cherished. Cherished lives in Toronto. Obviously, I have no idea where he lives. Like, is there an internet advantage playing with these guys versus playing with Huss and Precision, right? I know Precision didn't have good circumstances on his Hawaiian servers. No, SR is up 4-0 right now.
They're trying to throw it off. I didn't wait. I got
you team team? Not impressive yet. ACFPMU, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. But it's hard to imagine that, like, against SR, New Complexity is going to do much damage, right? That's what we were saying earlier. Like, why even take the matchup? Look at this guy. Oh, my God. Obviously whiffs the sticky and turns to get out. Last shot gets a back smack off a 2-shot. Getting the bomb plant as well. He's doing it all. It's like you throw yourself into the fire playing against arguably the best team at scrims.
Flex up on it.
Hits him with a dumbass, bro. Holy. When's SSG? At 5 p.m. Eastern, which I guess is getting started now. I don't. After this game, we'll go look and see whose POVs are live. I'm not sure if anybody on SSG will be streaming it. Apparently, Snakebite said maybe.
Front snipe on me. Front snipe on it.
You teams. TSM made a change. C9 made a change. And Luminosity made changes. As well as Infamous. Infamous just split different directions, so we'll see where they go.
Bomb tower getting out. Behind you.
But this is New Complexity. So it's obviously Cherished, Sparty, Mental right now.
The fuck?
That's the best scrim team? I mean, statistically, yes.
Bomb tower still just fucking... Bomb tower still never died. Nice. We'll get their boss tower.
But, you know, Optic puts up similar numbers, so... It's just like from day to day, right? Things are a little bit different. But yeah, SR, when it comes to scrim statistics, they have the best stats.
3 down. 4.
Beto, what's up, brother?
I got your numbers, bro.
Why would C9 change? They damn near got top 4. They made one player change. Manny got picked up by TSM. And I guess TSM decided they wanted Manny, and maybe TSM has a better salary. I don't really know. Like, Manny's a good friend of the roster. And that left a spot opening, and Lethal took it. So now Lethal's on the team. Lethal is one of the winningest Halo players of all time, despite the inconsistencies he's had in Infinite. Like, maybe he could benefit the team. Maybe they do break top 4 with Lethal. So we'll see how that goes. Obviously, permanent addition or placeholder. If things continue and they're confident in him, then permanent addition. Like, we don't have a lot of time to figure it out, right? So any decision that they make, you hope they lock it in. Because if they don't lock in, obviously, then what the heck they're going to do? They're going to try to find somebody else last minute?
Nice.
Obviously just turned 18. This guy apparently is next up.
And our fucking, you know,
I haven't seen a lot of him play, but
touchy Bob, go steps.
You know, he's a wild card. Genji been looking good. Yeah, I loved watching them yesterday, man.
Nice, very good play.
Genji with their comms and just overall approach to the game was kind of refreshing to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll get bottom star will boost.
Probably a lot better with Manny. I don't know. We'll see. They have an opportunity to get better chemistry because they have experience playing together, but we'll see. Oh, he's gonna get picked up by Complexity here.
He's gonna ring too. Weak out. Watch out. Nice.
Beauty.
Snipe that.
So quick, bro.
One guy, they're pros. Wait.
Just completely execute Sparty. Does that open things up for SR to get their sniper? Big 1v1 by Cherish.
Getting out, person going out.
Killing Frosty out courtyard.
Right tower side. Nice down there.
Nice cut. Thank you, Patty. Talking about the haircut.
Our elbow mental. I'm going bottom snipe.
Yeah, Danny, we talked about it. It's hard for SSG to make a change that like actually is meaningful.
Holy shit.
They already got 4 world champions.
We got a bond, ring one. Holy fuck, scary. One guy bounce our going to our elbow. Or our top tower.
You get the repulse on the way? No.
Keep on watching, Matt. Hold on. Bomb tower, 1 it. Done.
Clean.
On a basement, 1 it. Absolute basement.
Do you still get the beatdown? You still got the beatdown.
Going spiral side. On my body not gelling.
Thank you, Patty. Yeah, it's like a high fade. The hair here is kept like longer. Strategically.
The bottom one. Dead, bro. Fuck. On still.
Just gives my head a fuller look.
They're from base.
Get the same cut for a long time.
One guy's our side. I'm pretty sure.
Favorite players I root for? I mean, I'm definitely a Formal fan. I like the Optic team.
What?
Last shot is nasty though. I don't know. If somebody's popping off, I'm excited. Like I like seeing Sparty thrive. You know, Sparty when he's like locked in and winning and he's talking shit and stuff. Like it's super entertaining. He's also got like his sniper work is like he's like a cannon with the sniper, bro.
Heard.
So I don't know. I don't have like an allegiance to anyone specific, but I do like seeing certain players pop off. You know, Frosty and Flow State. Like,
dude, this guy's literally fucking on. I don't know. I got him. One guy or wing, two.
Yeah, but I think complexity circumstances kind of make sense, right? Like they had a super inconsistent scrim performance. The scrims were not looking good. Online, they were not looking good. They were losing by teams that on paper shouldn't be beating them. They go to land. They looked a little bit better in day 1, and then they end up losing to Gen G for a top 12. Like still not ideal. They get back home, and then they're in the open qualifier tournament, get beat by Gen G again, and then drop to the lower bracket. And they get beat by Piggy, who just picked up 3 players from their rosters just split up, right? Piggy with Descendant, Ezo, and King J. 3-0. Complexity, who have way more practice as a team. They got bombed. So I think the combination of it all and just going back to online play and continuing to underperform, it definitely takes a mental toll. You know, it's a toll on the players, toll on the org and their investment. Like, it's tough because, yes, sticking together is a good way to continue building chemistry, but if you're not seeing, like, improvements and teams that just formed are beating you and that shouldn't be beating you to begin with, changes need to be made, I guess.
I'm blocking Spiral. I'm hard blocking Spiral.
This guy's popping off.
Block this one. I'm watching top snipe.
Bro, he's double, G-slide, rotate. Got the reticle position low, right?
I'm not kidding.
I think he's looking for a slide out this.
I got one.
Oh, my God.
I got 2. One shot. Nice.
Bro, the reactions are so quick. He doesn't see anyone coming to elbow. He's probably got call-outs, so they're going down low, but...
Snipe 1 out. I'm running at this guy. Then. I'm not... Yeah.
Gonna flip the spawns by being out here, but this is good. They got some timing. 2 dead. Cool. Spiral.
They're bond. Don't mess anybody.
Please. That would have been sick. What do I recommend for SSG? I don't know. It looks like they're going to try to stick it out a little bit longer and see how that goes. Hopefully they just find some more chemistry. I don't think there's anything I could recommend for SSG that would immediately fix things and make them start winning against the top 2. top 4 is still insane.
Wow.
They just need small adjustments. Oh, Montana, I hear you. Yeah, no, I think, well, I don't know. You know, SSG at the major did look sort of outclassed by the top 2, you know? Damn, bro. So I guess no SSG POVs? Is that how it is?
Everyone just plays for the melee.
I don't know. This is matchmaking. Lucid on the other team in the matchmaking. Okay, so that scrim might not be ready yet. Any new rumors at the moment? No.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I had to check and see if my comms were on, bro.
5:30 Eastern. Okay, thank you. They moved it. Okay. Focus on internal improvements.
One button, and shit's Joe. Like, I don't know.
Just putting another person on the team is like, you know, a band-aid that in this circumstance, probably wouldn't heal them. Like, it'd make it worse, you know? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You got 4 world championship winning teammates playing together.
I'm going inside.
You're gonna swap it out with some other player that, like, you know, isn't proven on land like they are. I don't know. It's just a weird position to be in. It's not like FaZe is gonna want to give up their players to make the switch as well, because they're compromising themselves too.
Behind me. Holy fucking shit! It's getting windy. We got Frosty won it. Frosty won it. He's full now.
It's kind of weird how both mental and last shot and 1v1s miss on each other, though, right? Like,
nice. 2 done. I spawn C. We spawn C. You're safe C, man. You're safe C.
All right, JC. It'd be cool to see Snakebite stream. Yeah, I think he has more fun with Infinite than most of the other pros seem to, you know, which makes him entertaining. On top of the fact that he's like crazy talented and creative with how he plays. He's fast on the map. He's got like a very
Tires right now. Won it. Tires won it.
You know, he rotates a lot. No, speedy play style.
NBA right now. NBA right now, Sparty.
But the vibes are a big thing, right?
Tires now. Tires.
Watching somebody play Halo Infinite, it looks like they're like having fun. That means a lot, bro. Like being good at the game and look like you're having fun. That's a big deal.
Press it on.
Optic bias counter and chat real? I mean, the chat trolls, though, with it a little bit.
Holy fuck. Wait, how do you...
Like, I'll say shit that's not biased at all, and then they'll just spam it, you know?
Agent now going back A. 3 cafe.
I'll, like, compliment SR, and they'll say, like, optic bias. Yes, passion is infectious, right? The viewers like that. Spectators like that.
Get in here. P1.
They left him stuck on cafe. Uses the shroud to reposition.
Holy shit, TP on.
Uh-oh.
TP on, dead.
Good.
Nice, good.
Obviously drops cycle. That's a big win from obviously.
B-Stash gonna be back.
Kamino up. Advantage SR. Cherish with a huge kill on the right side.
Logos challenge front. Okay. Be back right now.
Should be an SR camo. Royal 2 has it.
Still be back. I don't know where be back. He might want to drive away. I'm clear. I'm going drive away. Maybe you want it. We got pillars back up. Watch out. Pillars, one shot.
Yeah, we gotta start running ads.
I'm looking mid. I don't see anything.
Or something. Everybody else is running more ads than me.
B stairs right now. Holy fuck. I'm down. I'm looking. Drive me.
How to get with the program. What?
I got him.
It went straight through his legs, bro.
Watch out. Nice. 3. Nice 4. 1 up now. Mental. 1 now. Mental. He's fine back here. PD.
Yeah, for sure. Out there.
Oh shit, you're done. Oh my god.
On Scrims, it makes sense. I support it. Yeah, sure. I mean, people want to watch Scrims.
I don't see anybody. Oh my god, 18 window. Heard. He's back A or some shit.
Great Shadow Legends. Yeah, they've reached out to me. I don't want to.
ATM.
But I want to like talk about Raid Shadow Legends. Like, you think I play that?
More peon. Get a spawn red room.
I don't know.
Spawny red, Preston. Spawny red. I'm probably on you, IB. We got
if you guys, I won't run ads if we can keep our subs over 2K.
I think.
How about that? We can maintain over 2,000 subs. I don't need ads. That's fine.
I'll get ball. In my reset.
Let's just keep this going. UCL, they're looking about as you'd expect, playing Shopify as their first scrim. It is
One guy
5-0,
B,
by the
already
way.
already a B person. One guy B ball going try
45-0.
garbage.
Imagine.
This is the way.
Is it
rushing the
Vixo?
ball,
Thank
fuck
you for
it.
the follow, man. Or Vixo? Hattery!
Agent.
There he is. Let's get some momentum, Hattery. Thank you, brother. 6 months.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
At 22-12 to start the day. Oh my god, dodged the
P1.
nade.
Nice 3-3.
That shot kind of sounds like he's trolling a bit, right? I started just having fun.
When is party back at PD or B? Osman back
You look the same as the old show. Yeah, pretty much. Not a very high bar to have to replace, I guess. Is it Damone? Thank you for the YouTube follow, man. Welcome. Damone? New COL was obviously cherished. Sparty and Mental is the new COL.
Dead dumbass.
Deleted.
P1. 2 Holy shit.
Really calling out, obviously, for being a dumbass like multiple times in the scrim, right? He made a solo play forward into 3, right?
He won it.
That Chalita obviously was premature.
Oh, you're fucking dead. Whoa.
Trades it. That's a crazy trade, not gonna lie.
Cafe won it on the second pillar. He should die.
In a trial period? I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is like tryouts. I really don't know what the vibes are on complexity right now.
They're playing for me.
If it goes like
okay.
horrendously, do you think they just
P1.
chalk the roster immediately before they sign anybody? Like maybe, but the tournament's in like 3 weeks, bro. Yeah, that's like a Halo players when they calm, the speed at which they talk is like.
Yeah, I'm spawning in the red room.
I don't know. They never talk like this in any other environment.
Okay, be back now. 3 shot. This is scary.
Gotta play at least one
I got
lane.
music right now. Probably gonna push.
If they get announced as being on the team, right? Because you still, as long as complexity hasn't actually locked into contracts, then technically it's all up in the air. Sparty needs Ryan new.
Dead.
Oddly enough, Sparty has had his best infinite career moments with Ryan,
I got ball.
even though they've had drama in the past.
Yo. Just take my shots, bro. Take my shots.
There's no fucking way, bro.
Wait, what'd you say I did?
The fact that they're not even taking it seriously too is like, I don't know.
I said take my shots. What?
Shit burns, man. These guys are big time trolling.
I'm gonna be set. One guy, Agent. I'm gonna be.
Like the way Last Shot plays? Yeah,
Nobody
he's
MB,
just
nobody
having
MB.
fun, man. He soars around the map. He effortlessly hits like 5 shots.
Music won it. Dead.
Like that nade cleanup right there, right? Cherish somehow walking into a flawless pre-nade.
Bottom, won it.
Deleted.
Dead.
Sparty dead.
Oh my.
Mental standing still, bro. What the hell?
Ooh, I don't know. Wow.
That snap on the Mental was insane, though, right? From Sparty to Mental,
Tammy dead.
instant snap.
One guy back. One guy. We get trash on it. Trash on it. Done.
He doesn't even have to try to strafe
Top 5 now.
on him. He's so up
He
in
won.
shots that he
He's
can just
up
like
now.
stand still and win the fight. Optic still would have
Whatever
won
you want.
the first major if they had never lost
That's
SR in the
fine,
winners bracket. I don't know. You could make an argument that the lower bracket benefited Optic in their momentum for sure.
No.
Oh,
3 shot.
that'd
3
be
shot going
sick.
bottom mid. He's P1.
Tried to
P1
sprint
now,
out off a
cuts
shot
now,
4.
Cuts now. Going shotty now. Two shot. One guy mid. One guy bottom mid.
Should have waited out a little more. Sometimes team chemistry just takes time to build. Yeah, you could argue that, but at the same time, like I said,
die.
complexity
B-step right now,
were
B-step right now,
big
3
time
shot.
underperforming. And
B-step.
now that
Yeah.
now that the team is split, it's not happening. You know what I mean? Like now it's been done. Blah blah Optic. What do you want to know? Bent midget. What's up, brother? Can't stand them.
No help.
What team are you a fan of, midget? Time to just blow this roster up. I mean, they already just got blown up like 2
One
days
guy
ago.
B-step or some shit.
It's 63-0, bro.
He's not trash. Wait, yeah, see. I got mine, bro. I got mine.
3-shot sprint slide beatdown trade. Insta. Sparty down 1 shot. Can't do anything about it. SSG
MPD.
fan? Okay.
Heaven. One shot back A.
Hey, man. I mean, I respect whatever you're a fan of. It's got to be tough being an SSG fan at the current moment with the team. Vibes are not the greatest,
No.
but I hope they pick it up.
I'm up cafe. Any helpers? I'm GG.
They got it in them. We know that, but it's hard to see them getting a win with their current team anytime soon.
I bet. Wow.
Where do I see
Shut up,
Precision
shut
Collect
up.
going? I don't know.
Benches.
Collect played a lights out open tournament last weekend. Like, he's been looking super talented. And he always has been a talent. So I don't really know what the issue is, why he's not getting opportunities. If it was just between like Cherished, who has better land placements than Collect does, playing with Pure last year. And then obviously, like, maybe they just wanted this wild card young gun, but like, does Collect have experience playing with these guys? Then again, would Collect want a team with Sparty? I actually don't even know if Collect wants to be on Sparty's team as well. So like,
yeah.
I don't know where his head's at right now. But he was looking nasty in the open.
Benches going. B-step.
Got to do what you got to do to make money. What do you mean? Optic that feels like the main character everyone follows, even when
I got stuck, bro.
We have this nasty SR squad. I mean, there's SR fans. I don't know, like my personal thing. So yeah, obviously I'm aware that Optic are popular and they've got a big fan base, and it's, you know, benefits me to be supportive of them. But like Optic, genuinely, their team has been supportive of me.
Yeah, he's
like that means a lot to me, right? No shots against SSG or any of these other players. SR, like, you know, last shot's been really cool. Like, but I don't know. I don't get the same direct support though from other players. So it's like I'm gonna show more love for people who show me love too. Just like logically speaking, like the Optic guys have been super kind. They raid my streams. Like Formal comes in the chat, like chat sometimes. Like, I don't know. You know, on top of the fact that I'm a fan of their gameplay and whatnot. It's like
one guy top balk, one guy C balk.
It's cool to, yeah, anyway. Yeah.
Keep baiting ball.
So it's like,
that
that means a lot. I was a fan coming into it, but it's like when they acknowledge the work that I'm doing and show support back, like that means a lot, like, to me. So.
Where's he balk? Dumbass, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be sub.
Anyway,
he just jumped off balk.
Like I said, at the end of the day, if SSG is playing well, I'm excited. Like if it's like high tier Halo, like people are popping off, like I'm gonna pop off regardless, you know. But I think that major Arlington was like a storybook freaking ending, bro. It was like watching a movie.
Showing up in presence with the subs. Yo, gentlemen, welcome back. Yo, present with the prime.
They're toying with complexity. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the games have looked a little bit more competitive. That one was just a masterclass. Like that was just, I don't even. Steamroll. Cracking jokes. 72 hundo damage at a last shot. It ain't even close. Look at that in the lobby. Somebody had 6K on complexity side, but last shot with over 1,000 more damage than anybody else on his team. Literally dunking on the competition and laughing while he does it.
What's going on, everybody?
Yeah, Collect is pretty nasty.
Love y'all. Y'all are fucking goats, bro.
Going to any events? I'm not sure. Probably not Dallas.
Gentlemen.
It's almost here.
Gentlemen.
I went to Worlds last year and it was fun. I might go to Worlds, but I'd like to have something to do there, you know, other than just be a spectator. Arlington is up there for sure. Yeah, I think it's my favorite Infinite Memory at this point, right? Just considering like how hype we got with the support from the chat. I mean, bro, the dopamine. This ain't even damn good Halo. I'm not going to lie. It ain't even damn good Halo. It's like, it's cool to watch last shot pop off, but again, it's like, I don't want to see SR just dominate complexity. I want to see, obviously, do something sick. I want Sparty to stream, ideally. Still waiting on the SSG Scrim. We'll see how that goes. Piggy will be playing with a new team. I'm not sure if it's the same team that he played with in the Open last weekend, but I guess we'll find out. He still seems to be LG Piggy, so whoever he teams with might be the new Luminosity.
Well, holy shit.
People not liking people for reasons that don't concur with who the people are. Yeah, I know. I don't like that either. It's like people have their own reservations on like...
No,
like,
not the Sondi, bro. Not the Sondi.
Who you're a fan of as a player, you're like, you have no idea who these guys are, like, in their personal lives, you know what I mean? Or what actually happened within Optic that led to them splitting up in the way that they did. Yeah, we saw some, you know, words exchange and things that, like, maybe Formal could have, like, I don't know, broken it down in a way that made it seem like, you know, a little bit more considerate or something. Like, I don't know. I just think that, like, without full details, it's hard to really know.
There's a sneaky this time. One
You
guy
know?
pyramid. Pyramid.
People just
One guy
like
sub tree,
fuel
sub tree.
all these personal perspectives and hate or fandom around somebody that like they spent very little time engaging with.
Mesa. Hey, Mesa. The fuck is happening?
That's fair.
Okay, so, yo,
A lot of the
what
top pros
fuck?
are pretty small with their circle, though, for the record, right? It's not just like Formal and Renegade in them, but like
One guy sniper him. One guy sniper him.
most of the top
Top run,
players,
top run.
almost strategically so, kind of keep amongst themselves.
Alright, now what's he done? Holy shit. He went to rock, GG. Nice. Right side.
Getting
Okay,
into
top
that,
cat, top cat,
the
couch.
top 4 right now, those teams, it's like a, it's like a close-knit circle.
Maybe. I don't know, bro. I can't see.
You have to really pop off and be individually talented or, have a long time connection with these players to like have an in some way.
One guy arcade. Arcade as well.
A little bit of both.
Arcade, two cave side. Two cave side. Two
Slash, what's up, brother?
One guy window, 2 our flag. 3 cave side. 3
Hell
cave
yeah.
side. Holy fuck.
Just trolling. They're trolling a little bit. We're waiting for the SSG scrim. We'll watch a little bit of that too. But we got
okay.
Piggy's POV, so we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we get some other, entertaining matchups coming up. Map count is 6-0 right now.
watch out, watch out,
Shopify.
right.
Cherish
Actually-
coming out with the flag though. Picking up something from his TSM background, right? Cherish has planted
Watch out,
multiple
watch
flags
out,
in the
watch
scrim
out,
so
watch out.
far. This is their second CTF.
There's somewhere. There's somewhere.
Makes the most important plays. Gets overlooked by his teammates. I don't know. I think Formal is like gets his dues
Nice.
for the most
Top
part.
ranks, top ranks.
Renegade
Top ranks on
stole
it,
the
top
show,
ranks on it.
rightfully so.
Absolute.
At a lot of points for Optic, but Formal definitely had his moments and
There's the red silver.
held his
half
own,
shield,
you
half
know?
shield going there. Silver. One guy trench to bottom mid now. Bottom mid, our bottom base. our
assume
bottom
the
base
best
now,
in
our silver.
individuals until proven otherwise.
One hit grass on
Leading
it.
stuff spread about you. I think it helps enlighten your perspective.
Sniping goes.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I know how it feels when people make judgments who don't
One guy
know
elbow
me
sniping.
or know anything about my circumstances.
Right, okay, window.
So it's just the internet, It
One guy
is,
there,
it
window,
is
there,
what it
window as
is.
well. One guy's top snipe right now. Top snipe and top
And I
cat.
think
Top cat go.
being a pro player is
Still top
cutthroat,
cat.
Unfortunately.
Alright, is it lifting? Nice. 2, 3,
You know.
3. Let's go join their elbow.
Looking
their
at this roster mania and seeing duos split up and stuff like that, it's
Trying to watch
unfortunate, but also players need to do what they can to make money and to win
I'm
and
pushing
create a
them, I'm
legacy
pushing
for
them, I'm pushing them.
themselves. It's
Back flag, 2 elbow.
That's how it is
Two
with
elbow, silver.
competitions. You got to tread carefully,
One shot their elbow.
but also have like the confidence to.
One guy their elbow.
You got to be cutthroat. You know what I mean?
Nice, 3 done.
Got to have thick skin
One up now, spawner.
in the
one spawner.
industry.
Spawn their flag, spawn their cave. Yeah.
3 minutes is the most insightful
Look out,
advice
they're
for
elbow,
championship
they're elbow.
mentality. Really? He's great to talk to. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've had
Look at their elbow,
conversations
they're
with
elbow right
Formal
now,
in
dude. I'm
person,
fucking-
and
Their window, bro. Their window.
you know
their
he's
elbow.
good
Window,
vibes.
Silver, silver to re, silver to re. Gonna be our silver, gonna be our silver.
I think sometimes you have certain expectations about like what somebody's gonna be like in
Drugs on
person,
elbow?
and then they don't really acknowledge you. But I do feel like Formal. Then again,
What's their
did you
elbow?
guys see
After
that
their elbow.
LVT when they like approached him for an interview?
After their elbow,
Did you guys see
Joey,
that
one guy,
clip?
rock silver, our elbow and rock
That
silver.
was funny. LVT tried to get an interview with Formal after he had just gotten. He was down 2-0 versus Nemesis,
Our
and
elbow
the power went out, and he was just like not. He was not in the mood.
Our elbow 3 shot.
Understandably.
Is our elbow weak? I'm trying to push him.
For sure,
Yeah,
Cosmic.
he's still our elbow, still our elbow.
I hear
He
you. I hear
one-shot
you.
our flag, just on the
It'd be
best
cool
shit.
to have an
Our
SR
flag
podcast, right? The Optic are doing so much good work with their content. It would be great to have the same kind of thing going on with the other top teams like SSG, SR, and FaZe, so we can get a little bit more of their
He's in our
personalities.
silver.
I do think
One
that
guy,
Optic are kind of softer spoken.
Fuck, dude. Two guys.
Bound is an interesting character, but I think Renegade and Legend, and it's not even that they can't speak up, but like I don't think they really want to. They're not super interested in being entertaining. You know what I mean? They're just kind of they're all business.
Top rocks, they're actually. I'm looking flag.
For sure. Yeah, SR. Yeah, I can get behind that. The drop pods are still fun though. Yeah, and I think it's not even just the team. It's like Maniac and APG bring a lot to those drop pods now. I still make it entertaining.
Okay.
But having more of that with the other teams would be high quality content.
I see shit.
Shopify have the like
I'm top cat.
they have like the resources to make that happen, but the players are all split up, right? Convenience at Optic is everybody's in the same location.
I'll pull.
Yeah, no, that's what I
dead,
agree.
Robo.
And you're correct. And Yelly, like it's not like a negative thing. It's just they're not really that
Nice,
enthusiastic about like being personalities, you know? It's just like they're going to do what it takes to win. Put them on the spot, ask them questions, they'll give you an answer, but it's not going to be in depth, right?
How does he know I'm here?
Hi, Blondie. Welcome.
Shoot the roll on me.
Any scrim intel, Blondie? How's things going with the scrims? We're here eagerly anticipating.
When is the absolute grass? Absolute grass.
Just watching SR dominate New Complexity right now.
He's yeah, nice. All right, well done.
Had a Discord Skype call podcast for years. I don't see why that's a barrier. Yeah, you could do an online podcast. That would still work. They need a good host.
Elbow spawn, elbow spawn.
They need somebody like myself to host it. You know what I'm saying?
Our elbow party. Two shot.
Just got to reach out. Tomorrow versus C9. I'm excited. Perfect. New C9 with Lethal, by the way, Chad.
Look at the window.
Hopefully that works out because I know there's been some
Two shot.
cancellations recently.
I'm gonna be elbow.
Nobody helping, obviously, in the scrim. I feel bad for him. Obviously, but a few times I've seen him like make solo plays, right? Like
I'm with their elbow.
your timing is everything in this game.
If
you're getting caught with your pants down, like that's kind of on you too, right? He's moving too quick, playing too far up the perimeter on his own or something. Like there's been a couple moments where he's like trying to make some sort of a hero play and he just gets melted to 3v1. OG versus C9 tomorrow, supposedly.
We just win the game.
You mark your calendar.
Oh, nice.
GG's.
Sure.
But he's shooting? Yeah, no, he can shoot. Don't get me wrong. That's the biggest thing with
So what happened with the Rockets?
these new teams is just the chemistry and timing things so that
Did you see this shit on elbow?
they're using his talent to the best of its ability, right? Can't get away with stuff if you don't have team help and timing.
You actually can't.
Without a doubt, he's got like the gunny and the reflexes, you know, to really contest these guys on SR, but they just got to figure out a way to, you know, get the best out of it. The cool thing about watching Rynoob and his team was how well he seemed to like lead that team, right? Like they had insightful conversations when they lost and the vibes were positive even when they were losing, you know, like something about it was very like, it was educational for me watching. And it felt like even though they were kind of, you know, back and forth and they had certain opinions about things and certain plays, it seemed like, I don't know, just a good position to be in as a team where they were really working on things and their timings together. SSG Scrims on. Okay, cool. Toucan. Sub ain't going anywhere.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's go, Toucan. I ain't going anywhere. Okay. Dedication out of the both of us. So no SSG POVs. Is that the state that we're currently in? We got a Piggy POV. Scrims haven't started yet. I'm hoping SSG goes live. We're gonna keep watching last shot until Piggy gets into game one. 7-0, bro. 7-0.
All right, I'm going bottom mid. Actually, I'm going needles. Fuck that shit. I'm never going tower ever again. GG.
They were very professional. Bro, until Rynoob just started chirping SSG, what was that? Rynoob won a game of like street softball, and then he just talked like bear shit out of nowhere. It was like all good vibes, minus the "we're fucked" call outs. Like he'll be dead, and he's like "we're fucked" or something, right? Like that was hilarious. But then he just started talking shit out of nowhere. It was pretty funny. He's got that dog in him, yeah. Saying he's like 31 with a 3-year-old kid and a job, and he's beating these guys.
Try to get a hill, Preston. Needles right now with camo.
What rank? I'm between 16 and 1700. Well, I guess my main account right now is like
yo, this guy's
15,
on dick. One guy grappling ballage, in hell no.
I've been between 16 and 1700 throughout the season. I have these other accounts that I've been playing on a little bit. I want to get back into grinding, but
I'm here.
I haven't been playing on my main.
One more, done. One more red. Cherish. I'm going ballage. I'm going ballage.
Have I seen Bestman watching my stream during Arlington game prep in the video SR uploaded on YouTube? No? Really?
Bomb tower right now. I'm dead. Three just shot me. 2 tower, 1 guy.
That's sick.
Nice.
Wait, what was he watching? Like scrims? Like
1 tower.
Optic SSG scrims probably? I'm flattered.
This is the way.
Yeah, 7-0. Is a Cuban? Thank you for
Watch you,
following me.
man.
Welcome.
Two shot. One guy C-Pine bombs her.
Never had a conversation with Best Man. He seems cool.
This is the way.
Kiajo. Is that what I say? Kiajo? FPS. Thank you for the follow, man.
We'll go top A. I got out. I'm here, Preston.
I know, bro.
What the hell? One guy's solid.
If I was a dad that worked full time and
That's
was
okay,
competing and was beating SSG, yeah, fair. I mean, I guess he earned it. I guess he earned it, bro. But the cool thing about watching his POV is like Ryan Noob seems human, right? When I watch Last Shot's POV, it's like it's hard. It's hard to relate to the level of talent that this guy has. I'm not gonna lie. Like some of the shit that he does is borderline robotic, right? But when I watch Ryan Noob, like he's good. He's a pro. He's absolutely a pro. But like it feels like I'm watching a human play the game. But he's just outsmarting the enemy. Like that's how he's winning. Like they're out teaming and outsmarting the enemy. Not out talent individual skilling the guy, you know? He'll lose some 1v1s that like other pros are not losing.
He's just sitting top A.
But they're winning as a team and they're winning with game knowledge. And that's cool to see. Because it shows you that Halo is actually like a game of strategy as much as it is a game of individual skill.
I mean, BR.
Yeah, Last Shot's like so good. It's like kind of hard to relate to. It's like watching Lucid's POV when he's just using every weapon and nailing like shots perfectly, you know? Fast reactions. Look at this guy. Just zoom. He's mental behind. Easy cleanup. Somebody behind him in tower. Shoot.
One guy back on is suitcases, G side. Oh.
So individually, yeah, individual skill. Last Shot. I'm just gonna say he's a better player. Yeah, he looks like a better player than Ryan does.
I'm rapping long haul. We take our time.
There's more to the game than like how cracked you are with your aim and your reactions and stuff like that. Come on.
A cat in A. One guy in A.
Without trying to make a hot take here, I think it's pretty fair. If you watch both their POVs, you'd see like Last Shot. His POV is insanely clean, bro.
I'm shocked.
But Ryan Noob gets it done, bro. He gets it done.
Gonna be glass.
and that matters.
See, it's red step. I'm taking.
Because regardless of how individually talented you are, if you're playing two players who are well set up to kill you, it doesn't matter what you do, right?
Okay, I got one.
My God, Sparty.
One guy top red. One guy in maybe an A. Maybe pipes.
Hey, Rarky. Welcome, brother. 25 stream streak. You're popping off, man. Love to see you.
This is weird.
Another day. Apparently, Optic Scrims tomorrow versus C9, guys.
Preston got a kill.
Just got a little update from Blondie.
I got one.
Most crack player I've never seen.
He did not.
All right, Slush.
And how much? And batteries. I got red.
Natural aim assist. It does look like he has like extra AA.
He dumped it. Wait, guess what? Whoa. I'm opening glass.
There is something interesting about the top players where it almost seems like they have like, yeah. The reticle just magnetizes in a way that nobody else's does.
No?
Like effortlessly just deleted.
Top right, holy shit. I don't know what's going on. Maybe. One guy C-Pass spawn. I'm getting fucked up. One guy big there. Glass. One more. Yo, press them here.
Ooh.
I got him.
Slick.
Next minute. Whoa.
No way. No, you got him still.
Damn.
Mental wins the fight. Nice.
Wait, we spawned 8.
When he hit that grapple rotate, I don't know if he sprint beforehand, right? But he came in and like hit the floor and then immediately sprint slid to maintain some of that momentum. So he could catch him.
Bomb tower.
If you don't sprint before you rotate with the grapple, you have to like manually sprint when you hit the floor and then slide right away. You can't just like hold crouch and land and slide, right? Could do some little movements.
Back solo. Holy shit.
Try grenade jump while one shot. Nah, I never go for that.
You reach on. Well, okay, but both we can. One guy see jump.
Oh yeah, Mufu, how we doing? I just realized. I just realized.
Stack, came on. One guy bottom me.
You're the type of guy to write comments about what type of guy I am.
Turbine grapple batteries. Okay, this guy's
trolling.
He'll die. Watch that. Don't die. Oh shit.
So series is 7-0 SR. It's about to be 8-0. Minute 30 left in the clock here.
Max.
Last shot somehow getting a kill there. I don't know if his teammate shot him in the back.
What's your pump? 3 pipes. Somebody pipes. I can't see anything now.
He would have picked up Collect. I don't know if Collect wanted to team with Sparty and Mental. Did he?
Nice.
Ask Collect if he would have wanted to team with them.
I got needles on me. He's pushing me. He's pushing you. Bottom mid, one got stacks right now. Needles right now.
Honestly, that infamous team wasn't bad.
One got glass right now. Glass right now, one got bottom
Their
mid.
scrims didn't go well. Maybe some subtle changes to that roster, like they could have had something, but once Lethal went to C9, the whole thing just imploded. I started dominating, yeah. Hey, what a precision. Dude's a top 7 Slayer in the league, to be honest. I had no idea. If he continues competing, he'll land somewhere, you know, like he...
top pickup.
He's going to have opportunities. We'll see where he goes.
Bottom mid now, camel jump now going, C-sub.
Collection's not proven himself on land. What were his land stats? Be kind of interesting to see, right? Because Infamous actually did get top 8, though. I do want to see their stats. We'll take a look at it.
I got nuked, bro. Fuck. One got back also. We get C-punt.
It's too early to make a judgment about Complexity's ceiling as a team because this is their first scrim and they're playing the best team at scrims, basically.
Just keep doing it, bro. I got one.
30 seconds. It's guaranteed, bro. Suspector? Yeah, no, I mean, he's nasty. I don't know why he didn't stick with C9. Like, was that his decision? I don't know what happened there, right?
Yeah, I'm looking soaring in. I'm on my way.
But Suspector's playing on AB. We'll see how that goes. I think they had a super confident scrim versus Gunny's team yesterday, right? Ascending baseline.
Nice. Sacks now.
Ooh, I actually like that this like arc for Suspector because he might help bring some new talent into the scene on Ascending baseline because those guys they've been pretty close to pool play for a while. I think that might be the push that they need to get to pool play. On a bat, no. So he was already sponsored by Ascending Baseline when he came in and won the FFA. So I think he just decided, like, I'm just gonna roll with these guys. They got a spot in their roster. I don't know where his head's at as far as like, it's like he's doing some sort of a side quest on his career right now. You know what I mean? Like he's just kind of, I don't know, doing whatever he wants. But yeah, that team has gotten real close to pool play. Like they were one series away from pool. Like they were in the match to get in, right? And they lost to the team that got in instead of them, basically. So with Suspector, maybe things will be different, and then we can get potentially some new talent to talk about in the pools at DreamHack if they finally break in, right?
Wow. I mean, he said, "Be right back." Oh, that's insane.
This is the way.
This is the way.
How do I say that? Keith Meister? Thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Did Manny choose to leave T9 for TSM? My assumption is that he did, yeah. I can't think of another scenario where he would go to TSM if he didn't choose it himself, right? Because he just plays top 6. They almost got top 4 beating SSG. Has this not started yet? Or it's still about to start, I guess, right? Oddball, game 1, SSG versus Piggy's new LG team, right? So Descendant, Ezo, and Yaxon? Interesting. No King J on the team right now, right? King J was kind of a question as to, because he's been in and out of competing in Halo Infinite. He's sort of like retired and then come back, and I wasn't sure if he would like stick. They're trying Yaxon right now with this Luminosity team. We'll see how this goes.
Just spawned in. He just spawned in, like... Never.
SR might have a hard Major 2 because teams are catching up. Do you think SR will be called onliners if they don't win Major 2? Wait, who's catching up to Shopify other than Optic? Like, or Optic who beat them? You know,
one guy on QT.
What are we talking about? Who's catching up?
Tires are not so weak. One guy in B. And B right now, cherish.
They 3-0'd SSG. Did they 3-0 phase?
Yeah, I'm rapping A.
3-1 phase? Fucking onliners. How you doing, Collect?
I'm dead.
Collect, what's your team, brother? Drop the intel. Bro, imagine getting called onliners for getting to grand finals twice.
What the fuck?
Imagine going to game 7, grand finals, first Optic, and getting called onliners. That's crazy, bro. I mean, I guess they should have won, right? I don't know. Yeah, should we watch? Okay, we'll swap to... Wait, is anybody on SSG streaming or what? Piggy POV. Collect, what's going on here, bro? I see Piggy with Ezo and Yaxon and Descendant on a
B.
team. I thought maybe you and Yaxon would stick.
Back B snake, but get ball. Training a weak snake, but
Oh no, don't say that. Meanest Mellow and Little Gators, bro. Now we're trolling. It's no roster, but
one shot A. Shot up A.
we shit shaking anytime, not in a rush. Okay.
That's why you're saying hello.
I respect the Collect. I don't know. I feel like you're gonna find it at some point. You know what I mean? You're gonna find that perfect roster. You got time to figure it out. Yeah, chat was wondering why, or I guess it was mostly like Dav, a few other people saying, why didn't you get picked for Complexity instead of Odyssey? But would you have wanted to be on Complexity Collect? That's what I was thinking. Like, does he even want to be on that team? I mean, who wouldn't want a salary, though? All right, they chalked it. We're going to go back to last shot for a second.
Hey, Tars as well. Tars as well.
Sexy squad? Wait, bro, what?
Yeah. I'm going down trying to find.
Why am I not the coach? Magic? If you got asked to join, you would decline?
One guy top tower. One guy top tower. No.
Wow.
Yeah, one. Well, C's open. C's clear. What?
Assuming the one team would stick. I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you played lights out with that team
Okay,
last weekend.
NC. CB came on. CB came on. Top tower.
You think Complexity
Is
is locked in? Like, I feel like they must be trying to lock in Cherish and Odyssey, because why would they?
Man, watch out, mental.
I don't know.
No fucking
Only
tires,
so many
bro.
switches you can make before you gotta
You're
just.
not what can I
make
say?
it
A
happen.
flat.
I don't know what the salary talk is. Like, we don't have offers with the same amount from other orgs. I see.
Yeah. I'm getting.
Well, I mean, you were the one team that placed as high as you did with no sponsorship, right? So it's like getting a sponsor at all you'd think would be attractive.
I'm going around.
You gotta vibe well with the team, so I understand that.
Screen right now.
Partner teams have more benefits. That makes sense.
Screen right now. Want it?
Us officially dropped? Yeah, it seems like it.
Keep going.
He said good thing he works at Wendy's though, right? On Twitter. He's got the backup. Got the backup plan locked in. Hold on though.
Okay.
It's actually the most dominant game we've seen at Complexity, all Scrim, right? Maybe give him a chance to cook here.
Concrete.
It's currently 8-0, by the way,
One
guys,
shot,
right? Wait, 7-0 or 8? I think it's 7-0. Hold on.
CB, I'm going pills.
166 to 13. Complexity with a hold on the map here. Going to trade A for C. 3v3.
Big door, bro. Big door.
Sparty shuts it down, pre-firing the pillar. Looking for Frosty here, too. Doesn't get out with his life. They'll tie it.
Two tires or 2C.
A for C again.
One guy B. One guy.
Get Hustle Job at 3-4-3 so you can get Fortress the hell out of the rotation. They have an entire competitive insights team
and one got B
feeding information from the pros to the devs.
Right
Swifter,
damn good Halo.
my God, Prime Gaming for 3 months. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Let's go, Swifter. They have a competitive insights team full of people that are well respected by the pros in the community, like Clutch and Hines and everybody. Like, they're aware of the criticism in the community. It's very difficult to get things moving quickly, unfortunately. Like, I wish things could change faster.
Custom camo, Sparty.
I think once they've locked in the maps that they're playing on, it's hard to just like make an immediate switch. If anything, you try to like improve the map or the experience so that it's more competitive. Like when they made updates to the Fortress Bomb.
Actually, on camo.
Satanic has got to go.
Camo on it. Dead. I saw B. I'm trying to get by C.
Competitive insights? What do you mean?
Pillars right now.
Nah, the competitive insight guys know what they're doing, but they just have their power is limited to enact change, right?
Oh, we got C. Okay.
But they obviously they're literally friends with the pros. They know what they're doing.
One guy play concrete, back green, win it. And big door. One guy screen, two weak on me.
I don't know. Until I'm on the back end and understand the process that goes into getting a map into rotation, it's hard for me to judge. Is Fortress ideal? No. Do I low-key want Argyle and Pitt to come back? Maybe.
Yeah, let's get some.
Or just anything else?
Might be screens in.
Type of dude to
One guy's
read the
jail, one
terms
guy's
and
jail.
service agreement before updating Halo? You crazy, Mufu. You
Might be big
crazy.
there, might be big there, person.
You're a crazy Mufu. I just press accept,
Gotcha,
bro.
gotcha. You want screen, so just spawning on me,
If
spawning on me.
SSG
spawning on me.
dropped
Probably
anyone,
keep
I'd
it,
have to
keep
say
it on, keep it
eco.
on,
Yeah,
keep it
here
on,
he's
one
at.
it.
Argyle and Pit was top tier.
I'll see him, I'll see him. Nice, we got on the camera.
That's not what Lucid was saying.
On camera. Dude, just fucking jiggling camera. One it.
Off
Nice.
a 175 SR with the trip cap. Sparty, the only guy alive on the map, likely going to
Spawn
die.
days, one
Dies
guy
staggered
spawn
from
day,
his
one
team.
guy
He's got a
spawn
death
day.
cam on the spawns at A. And when they're fighting C to trade that.
I'm dead. Wait, no, he's not full shield. He's fucking full shield. One shot
Big
pillar.
1v1 win at a Sparty. What can you do with it?
Why one? Big door, big door. 3 green,
They
3
get to
green.
push the B at the same time. Numbers advantage.
One guy was
Complexity.
one guy was summoned. Respawn day, they're gonna be on you.
Adding that CSGO mode? No, probably not.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go, give him one.
Like, it'll come to the game, I think, in the summer. So soon. But I don't think it's going to be in competitive.
No, Nest, bro. Nest. Back B now, 2, back B.
Also hates Assault Fortress.
Go.
Wish they took out Argyle 4. Yeah.
I'm going.
Everyone wishes they didn't take
Me,
CTF out
me,
on Argyle.
me.
Everyone wishes. I don't know. It's a better spectator map than it is a matchmaking map, I'll say. Like, I think the pro players don't mind it as a matchmaking map. I think the general ranked community didn't like Argyle as a matchmaking map.
Mud jump out of B. It's up there.
But as a spectator watching it in the tournaments, it was pretty entertaining.
Dummies.
More entertaining than Fortress. I think Oddball will ship with the next Halo.
Nice
I
three
can
shot, nice
hope
three
so.
shot.
Holy
Full shot.
what?
Nice.
Why wouldn't it? I hope that whatever Halo comes out is full featured
We spawn C.
enough, out the gate.
There you go.
Or at least quickly updated.
Hey, pipe, sliding. One shot on the
That's
pistol.
the thing
one
is,
shot on
like,
the fucking pistol, bro.
midship might have been cool for Bomb,
That one?
but the performance of the map on Xbox is like a bottleneck. Sucks. We'd be playing on midship probably if it wasn't for the Xbox performance and their inability to fix it.
Done? Nest. That's dead. Oh my
Shit
fucking god.
on. Dirty triple, perfect. There's
Mud,
gonna
mud,
be
mud,
there's gonna be a
mud,
star
mud.
in the kill feed for that, right? In a week from now, we get a star.
This
is what we're anticipating, bro. We get a star in the kill feed in a week.
Just fucking nuke. Yeah.
Took 4 years.
Tower set.
The ricochet sniping stuff might be hype though.
Got one. One more C. Half towers. Wait,
Well,
dummies,
Remnant, the Forge Hub map.
Dummies want to see.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Towers now.
Tashi has said that they are testing
go for it.
Forge
Yeah.
maps, like currently for like asymmetrical, like oddball strongholds type maps. I think are currently being tested by the competitive team. So I'm hoping.
Bottom in now.
Nothing's going to change for Dallas, but I hope that for the next event following Dallas, they do make a change to a map.
Nice.
They might actually win this. We'll see. 216. Sorry, I'm in and out, bro.
Might be cuss. Come back. I guess. Give me. Dummies. Two dummies.
Bro, that's spawn.
Two dummies. I'm not kidding. Two dummies.
How does he team spawn? Well cherished is being shot in the back, bro. Just because it's
Cuss
sightline blocked. The dummy somehow sightline blocked and allowed him to spawn there. Everybody in A now, 213 and counting. League in exchange. SR probably has this. Camo coming up here too.
Yeah, here, come on.
Complexity giving up camo to collect A. This is just bad news.
Nice, bro. Good shit, man. Yo, I'm looking B.
Take out Streets and add Guillotine, SH, Oddball, and maybe King, but those two for sure. Bro, I like Streets. I know you guys don't really like Streets, but I'm gonna miss Streets if it's gone. Like I know we've been playing it for 4 years.
He'll die.
I kind of like Streets.
Like B?
Or at least don't take it out of like ranked. I
mean, wow.
I'd be down for Guillotine though.
Dead.
Like I low key want to try Stronghold Streets and King of the Hill Streets again. I know people are gonna hate me for saying that, but
Oh, we know, bro. We know about you, bro.
I'm definitely down for Guillotine. All right, let's go over to Piggy's POV. They're in the game.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Not even that. What's up?
Here, pillars.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Back B.
Ball
Big door.
Ball unbound.
One shot big. Last guy was one shot big. He's training. I can't see him. My body fell off.
Ball dropped.
Streets
Spawn mud.
would have been
Spawn
way
close
better
mud.
with bandits. What do you mean? It plays with
Cuts
bandits.
last guy. One
You
shot.
mean with bandits in the other game types? Like King and
Staying tower.
Stronghold.
Ball. Tires, close tires.
You mean for Strongholds and King? Okay. Yeah, I'd be down to switch that up. Put Oddball and Guillotine, then try either King or Strongholds again
Yeah,
on
we-
Streets. And
Got
I don't know
player.
about Slayer. But like, if you can keep one version of Streets in the rotation, I'd appreciate that. It's tough to see dev maps go because they just perform better. They're more like intricately designed and satisfying to like play on. I don't know, just for me. Forge maps are cool, but like there's something about them that there's just they're missing like the same love and attention that the dev maps have. Are we getting new gun meta? Good question. Updating the bandit would be cool.
Nothing big. I'm looking
Add some
left.
recoil, change the aim assist. Maybe just start with just some recoil, straight up recoil with the bandit. See how that goes. I don't know. Do something. Do something to make the weapon harder to use.
Oh, we spawned A. They're close. I can watch camo. So. Yo, dice, kill me. Dead.
Bro, that's annoying.
That was 4. That was 4. He backed up. He backed up. I'm watching my B, Ek. I'm watching B.
My B-Ek?
Never mind. I'm watching left. Watching left. Heard Rocky. Top mid, cellar. Top mid, cellar. One shot.
Should let's go the other way
Mud.
around.
Mud and B. Weak mud.
Oh my god, bro.
One shot on the pistol. He's doing the jump, Yak. He hit it with a combo. He's got a combo.
Oh, he's saying yak. That's what he's saying.
Bags, cellar on the box. Then
All right, this is Piggy's POV versus SSG right now. I don't know if we got SSG POVs, but I don't get to watch Piggy too often. This is a high tier scrim. Could be something different.
Cellar was
And he's got
jail.
comms.
Last guy was jail. Yak, you can go.
It's going nuts, huh?
I spawn B. They're gonna spawn on ball. Or they're gonna
Will
spawn
he
weird.
talk trash if he goes crazy? Let's just wait and see.
Tower 1.
Splitgate
Tower
betas
2.
launching with
Dice killed
Forge?
me. Tower 2.
I didn't know that. Should we all just play Splitgate? Leave Halo behind? SSG with 1 round. Piggy not getting any damage. Oh my god. Trying to get something going on Nest and then pinched by Stellar through Rat Tunnel. Stellar looking for 2. Not going to find it. Ezo, nice. Snakebite with the trade and Ezo. Numbers advantage SSG. They got control of the bomb once again. The ball. Once again.
Got me, Yak. Go on.
Splitgate
All
does look good.
bags. He's flanking jail. Rat.
Damn.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. S7 sniper inbound.
Yeah, I don't like that either. The class system and
Absolute top.
the perks and stuff like that, or the attachments. Not a huge fan of, but it doesn't feel like super intrusive. But in competitive, it probably would be.
I looked out.
It's fun for like a beta, you know. We'll see how things
Every
work
push.
in like
He's
actual
training.
competitive play.
Dead. Or one shot training.
Shut down by
man.
Eco in the 1v1. Nobody in position to clean it up either. Trapped like rats. Repulse sticky. Descendant comes out with a trade, but SSG gonna win that fight. No play ball. Snakebite with ball. For Eco. Too toxic as a consumer. Remove all good maps and add crappy mode and crap. Wait, what are you talking
He's
about?
got repulse snipe.
Playing RuneScape.
Snipe, man. It's fun.
Low key solid. SO's yeah, he's still still waiting to see what he can do, you know?
I spawned
He's
egg.
kind of in a similar position to, obviously, in, like, how long he's been around, how little people know about him.
He was dummy door.
Was not the best player in Splitgate. What? He was up there, right? He was on SSG. They were, I think, the #1
Top mid.
team
In the vent.
in Splitgate.
You're might have been cuts.
Enemy has the ball.
Luce should stop IGLing and call plays and just focus on making plays and dominate. What do you think? Maybe.
Weak tires.
When they listen to comms, does it feel like Lucid is the primary IGL? Because I haven't spent a ton of time with it. It'd be cool to listen to like a full game of their comms. Yeah, I do think like if that is a reality, then definitely leave it up to Eco.
And then
you know,
Nest follow.
Lucid needs to like play his best Slayer game that he ever could, you know, to kind of really pick things up for the team.
Bags.
Yeah, if that's the case, then 100%.
Last guy screens.
Everyone besides Stellar is IGLing in their comms. That was like kind of a concern coming into it. Like when the team formed, I'm like, bro, you got 3 people who are like Halo big brains, you know?
Enemy team nearing victory.
Like leaders in their own right in how they work with a team.
Nest coming. I spawned A. Spawned red.
You don't think I can come in as a D1 and shake up the top 3? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe you could do some damage, Zach.
2 guys top.
Just, man, you got to believe, you know? Go full anime on him. This is looking done and dusted. He's got no help.
B-wing. In the hole.
Lucid with the shutdown. Ego chow out A plat, because why not? That's game 1 to SSG. When I switch over, I'm going to be covering last shot, but that's all good, bro. We're just going to deal with it.
Peter in. I'm trying. I just killed you. What? Blatant headshot, by the way. This guy's on the best shit. Complaining, probably.
Some of the worst comms I've listened to, you're only hearing one guy, and you're also hearing the tail end of the game. But yeah, we'll listen more closely.
Right,
like, there are certain situations where it doesn't matter what kind of comms
you can go car
you drop, you know? Like, the game's over.
Car one mental, win it. Just drowning. Then. Well, on shocks as well. They're Yeah, I'm done. They're fan weak.
And are you crazy to say
On shocks are now on car 1.
I think regardless of whether or not it was Bungie or 343,
on the green gun, on the green gun right now. Going
the same
Argent now.
mistakes
Walk
could have
Argent door.
been made. I don't know. I think it's the industry and the way Microsoft, like as an organization, was making changes. I think 343 jumping in definitely kicked it off though, for sure. They had the intention to like they wanted to make enough changes to make Halo their own, right? So that was probably problematic. I don't know.
Absolute brick. Nice.
But like Bungie isn't exactly like in a state where they're like, you know, beloved in the same way that they were back in the Halo days. You know, like even Bungie nowadays gets a lot of criticism for their game and Destiny and all that. You know, it's like nobody's really safe from. The industry's kind of shifted a lot from what it was in the classic Halo days.
There, Peter in the flag.
Has $60 billion DLCs. Yeah.
Shrimp, sweet shit. Holiday, max. 2 get out P.
I think like the industry would have developed the same way regardless, but maybe Halo might have not had the growing pains that it did with Halo 4. You know.
Peter in flag.
They wouldn't have been. There wouldn't be as much pressure to innovate with Bungie continuing with the franchise versus 343 who are just jumping in. I think they had like extra pressure to like make changes and make Halo their own.
Give me flag on you probably. Their fridge now. One at the fridge. Absolutely thing.
I played Marathon. I haven't. I saw the gameplay. It doesn't really look like my kind of game. I'm not gonna lie, Glacier. I hope it succeeds, but I wasn't super enthusiastic like watching.
Wait, I think I got out. No, I didn't. I'm dead.
He's getting chased down. He's done.
No, I'm dead.
Wanted to move on from Halo and make new games, but
Wait,
Halo would have been better.
Go here, Peter. Go here, Peter.
Halo would have been better with Halo.
You,
Yeah, Bungie wanted to move away from it, but if they did stick with it, then it probably would have been better off. Yes, just due to the fact that they wouldn't have had to innovate to the same like, or wouldn't have the same pressure. Yeah.
Logen. Our streams. Dead. Let's get time in. Card 3. Card 3 weak. Okay. He's Sag in the corner. Window. Preston. They're P1 now. They're front break. They're breaker now. They're break abso.
Yeah, for sure, Glacier.
Nice. I spawned 2, Matt. Nice, bro. Good shit.
True dead.
He went low or some shit. Logen going shot. Carter 3 shot. I guess spawn gen. Still Carter 1 dead. There's gen.
It's clean to not like commit to the chase on a Cherish, right? Like he puts damage on Cherished and he knows exactly where they're spawning. Puts his reticle on Gen, right? Anticipating a second fight before he worries about
spawning gen.
Cleaning up that kill that he's chasing.
My god, front base. He's staying streams. One got P. Turn. Oh my god, wow, we got fucked.
Wow.
One got P2 now.
Should have moved on Real Engine earlier.
Nice, one got the streams.
Yeah, for sure, Sam.
Our vent? Bottom in.
Snakebite had
MVP,
MVP moments during the LAN for sure.
He just nades it. He's fucking loser.
Snakebite definitely plays
Argent.
More consistently puts up numbers on LAN.
Still Argent Bridge. What the hell did him? P1 it. We got P2 now.
I think it's easy to be on the outside and listen to like optics comms and think that it's difficult to hear and like, you know, confusing versus being on the team and being used to it. And you know what I mean? Being in the game. Like it's two totally different scenarios. If you're in the comms.
He scan.
Like it's easier to decipher, you know?
I see shit.
Gotta kind of put yourself in their shoes. That's an insane nade. Still gets the kill on mental.
I'm in the base.
In-game, everything is so clear. But you can't watch it back. Yeah, exactly.
If
you watch it back and you're not like in the game, it sounds like freaking nonsense. Yeah, but I can imagine being in the comms and it's completely different. Like something about it being, because like it all just makes more sense when you're actually playing the game.
Our back like 3 shot. One child out.
They're like reads that you're making in game that are being confirmed by the calls that you're hearing, and like it all just kind of like, you know what I mean? Because you don't even have to hear it with full clarity because you're in the freaking game. You know what to anticipate sort of already. So it's just like confirming like expectations that you already have in your mind. So it doesn't have to come out like articulate.
Which I close it done
necessarily.
Logen and P2 now Sporty.
That too. You would hear 3 and then yourself as well.
Jimbridge now. Try to block P if you can.
Yeah, good question, Cheetos. How do they do it in COD? Do they have all 4 POVs per team? There have been tournaments in the past with Halo. And back in the MLG like days, they always had everybody's POV.
Alright, they're vent and car on shocks.
If we can get like actual genuine, like instead of using the in-game observer, it'd be cool to have like their actual POVs, you know?
This is the way.
5 pints. Golf, thank you for the YouTube follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. 20 seconds. Close game right here. We're going to OT.
No, I got
shot not getting out with another camo. Good isolation out of complexity. They're dropping a lot of camos. Well, they're not getting them. They're at least deleting them.
P2.
Who's on LG? It's right now, it's not confirmed, but it's Piggy, Yaxon, Ezo, and Descendant is the team that's playing SSG. This is the tail end of the SR match. First complexity, new complexity is what we're watching right now.
Nice.
Renegade in the comms video telling Optic to shut up. Yeah. Because he was trying to coordinate a goal with Legend, right? At the very end of that, they double hit goal together. That was so important.
I'm blocking P. Hello.
There were like several moments in the game where they just told each other to breathe, even though like they didn't slow down, right? They just like breathe. It's like we're winning. We got this. Slow it down.
Give me
you know?
Jin. Time engine.
This might be it right here. They
Oh,
got 2
shit.
dead. Teammates in position to pick it up. No. 3 dead.
Time
SR.
in.
Good save. Cycle last alive on the map. No positioning to get the
One
bomb.
guy, P2 aping you. P2 aping you.
It's in
trying to get
OT.
out.
Yeah. What's the team changes? Obviously in Cherished over to Complexity. And then the LG team,
car one,
we're still
two car one,
figuring
one
that
guy's
out.
one shot, one guy's
I'll
full.
show it to you in a second on a different POV.
Shoot our flag if you can. Give me 1-on-1. What's spawn flag? Probably? Oh, shit.
I think the more
Going down,
intense
going down.
things get, the
Beep,
more
beep,
the
beep,
heart rate goes up, the more, you know what I mean? Last thing you want is to make a panicked, unintentional play and you know, you don't want to scam, you know, when you got an advantage.
Nice, good shit, bro. Might be Gym Bridge. Yeah, he's shrooms.
They're getting dominated.
Our Logen.
Getting
I'm
absolutely dominated. Precision go to Gen G.
One guy's out car 3 Sparty.
That would be interesting, actually, if that happened.
2 car 3 on camo. We got P2 car 3 or P2.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Ryan Noob is like taking a look at that and saying like, wow,
P1
you know,
now,
you got
P1
somebody
now,
with a
P1
lot
now.
of firepower. Maybe we
P1
can. Did Precision and Ryan Noob team together? No, they haven't, right? Because
P1.
they kind of just missed each other. Like Ryan Noob was on last version of Complexity. Precision was on Sentinels. I don't know.
Okay, up from base.
Roll 2 with coverage on
P2.
P2. Getting tagged out from P2. Cycle in position to clean that up, too.
Coming.
Yep, nice. Should be GG's.
No, it's literally 1 tick. It's one
Last-
fucking tick. Nice,
Holy
four,
shit,
four.
they got
One
it.
tick.
They should have 4
One,
dead. They got it guaranteed.
Memento.
Piggy's POV.
Control. Double kill.
He turned his comms off? After you guys made that comment, his
Someone's close,
Oh,
I
no,
think.
he didn't. He's not even common, bro. What the hell?
Watch out, LR. Watch out, LR, Jason. He killed me.
Yeah, this is like already the amount of info that I'm hearing within like 30 seconds is like staggeringly different versus SR.
I spawned blue. They got camo. I'm watching your yard. I have your guys' yard.
Score.
Yeah, come front.
I'm down to watch
Come
that Scott 1v1 Halo video. That sounds cool. Was it Halo 3? Yeah, I think.
Fighting yard. Absolute yard.
Damn, bro.
Enemy team took the hill.
It is kind of crazy, like when you watch Last Shot's POV and you have a certain expectation on like
Posters? Or
how the gameplay looks, and you watch other players, it's like, wow. Not the Piggy isn't, or won't do something amazing.
we kill.
here,
We
but,
kill.
like,
We kill. We kill. 2 we kill.
okay.
Enemy team
Do you watch us hill? Old hill.
hill incoming. Shelf rifle available. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Hey, hotel.
Nice win.
Dip.
They can
I'll
win
stay,
this.
Jason. I'll stay.
Wait. There's no way SSG is gonna lose games early in the scrim to these guys, right?
Jason, double hill with Rocky.
They're playing an unconfirmed LG roster right now. It's 2-2 with a minute left of the clock.
2 driveway out. 2 driveway now.
They got good coverage for snipers here too.
He's going top mid. He went top mid. He's gonna be S4.
Piggy to join
Come
descendant
forward.
to
Come
make sure
forward,
they
Jason.
can win the hill. As with a pinch. Out through glass, that guarantees the hill with a minute left.
Yeah, truck, I think.
No way, bro. SSG at a disadvantage with a minute.
Ah, never mind.
It was on C9, Lethal, Boo Boo, Sab, and Septify.
Yeah, weak posters. I got snake by weak.
Or Skeptify, however you want to say. How are they getting rinsed,
Watch
bro?
out, Luke.
SSG in trouble.
2 loop. Still glass, Jason.
Blow this
Sorry.
SSG team up. I'll be honest, they shouldn't be having this much trouble.
I
Though,
spawned
right?
posters. LR weak, lucid.
It's the first scrim with these guys. They don't even know if they're a team yet.
LR dead. Driveway, shot him once. Got naded.
Jackson just like jumped in
Driveway snake
like
He went
today.
glass, I think.
Hardest hill to cap? Yeah, if SSG pulled this off, that'd be pretty
I spawned blue. I spawned
clutch
blue.
out of them. But with 30 seconds, it's unlikely. With their positioning on the map here,
You
too.
turned dead. You turned dead.
Stellar with a big double will open things up. Can they get access to snipe?
Up gold.
Probably not. Dynamic. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Last.
Fives the hell out of Eco. Lucid with the big kill. 22
Posters.
seconds, though, right? They got no progress on the hill.
Posters again.
It's looking nearly impossible. Spawn still in the favor
Two
of
there, I think.
Piggy's
Another
team.
one, another one.
10 seconds.
I'm flanking driveway.
It's year
Flanking
4,
driveway.
and yes, like, teams are more competitive than
hotel.
they've ever been, but come on.
Watch out hill.
Deleted
killed hill.
Eco, bottom mid. They're going to win a game versus SSG. And King, solid.
Driveway weak. Driveway weak.
Unless
for you.
they cap this with
Stuck
4
there.
seconds, right?
Lucid
They did
didn't
flip
kill
the map. They would have to somehow not lose positioning in the hill and all drop like 4 dead. One
Soda one. Dead.
huge double. That should be GG's. Yep, that's done.
Nice.
High floor, mid.
Yeah, we could have got out of that snipe hill for a second. You know what I
High
mean?
floor. Seems like they have a high ceiling
Yeah,
and,
just to burn like some.
and a low floor.
But well, that's because they had a fresh camo, and we went 4 dead.
Nobody on SSG is streaming either, bro. We're gonna go right back to this. I'm gonna watch like a second. We're gonna watch the full next game though, because I want to see more of this SSG matchup now.
I think.
Let's get an update on the overall stats in the scrim if we can.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna.
It's 10-0 Shopify complexity.
It's just gonna get spooky.
I'm not sure what the stats are in the SSG scrim.
Oh god, guys, dude, what the? How did I just? Needles right now. Needles right now. Big door. Needle, no, gonna grapple. One guy going pipe door now. Pipe door in. One guy top red. 2 in red. Preston, keep pressing front.
They lost the game to LG. It's either 1-1 or like 2-1 or something like that, unless they play like 2 games quick. We got Recharge Slayer. They're playing Slayers
Watch out.
early.
Oh shit.
Don't mess with me. I have connections.
Got
Got 416 watching and only 79 likes. Throw down the likes. Low key, what are we doing? If you are one of the over 400 people on YouTube currently watching, please hit the like button. I'd sincerely appreciate it.
I'm going everything.
Sub to the channel. We are making our way through 700. What, 63,700? We're trying to get to 64K, guys. It's the last day of the month. It'd be nice to end the month with some momentum. A little bit of hype. It's been a great month, though.
Orange door, bombing. No. That's Monday behind you.
So used to wild, fast teammates. Tubby and PJ are definitely now that. Not that.
Needles right now. Needles
More
up,
reserved
needles
playstyle, for sure, right? Like, more risk-adverse reserved playstyle. Here, back to it we go.
Tower one. Mid-bridge.
SSG start with 2-0.
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2.
Make it 3. Good opening strat.
Pipes, Jason. Pipes. Top red weak.
Something like that, Jones.
C-plat weak. C-plat weak.
Cody, thank you, brother.
One shot C-plat.
Glad to hear it, man. I enjoy doing this. I have to also get the traditional video grind going, though. I know we haven't uploaded something proper in a while.
Sniping top A.
Friday, I probably won't be live, so that'll be my day to maybe record something.
This is the way.
Tomorrow, we got Opti
Yeah.
Scrims, by the way.
Sniping top A.
Romello, thank you for the YouTube follow.
Top turbine.
If you guys
Top
are coming
turbine,
in here wondering, where's Optic? Apparently, Optic C9 is happening tomorrow, so stay tuned. We're going to keep doing that. Jeremy, thank you for the YouTube follows, guys. Keep it up. Love to see it. Appreciate you. Welcome, Jeremy.
This is the way.
Top
Indian
red.
golfer. Let's go. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the YouTube follow. 14-4. This is looking a lot more like SSG off the start of this Slayer, right? Getting pinched out both sides with the Rap C plat. Is that Lucid behind them? LG needed to find a way to break into A here. Piggy's got a teammate joining him on the push.
Hold on. Fighting tower. Right, there's one.
It's like that whole sequence out of
there's
Piggy, there was 0 comms on the push to tower, right? He didn't say, like, hit out A with me. His teammate came, but, like, I don't know. There's like a stark difference in the amount of communication that I'm hearing in Piggy's POV. You don't want to, like, overflood comms,
He's banging, he's
but there's, like, long,
So.
you know, it's just different, right? Last shot is, like, constantly calming.
I have camo. C-plat cross. Weak.
Whoever is
Close,
liking and unliking, you're not
Two
helping.
guys.
Did it jump to 126?
Top
It's
tower,
dope
top
if it
tower.
did. Y'all are liking
Alright,
and
went.
unliking.
He went A. Cross A. Cross A.
You can't hear his teammates. I know. So, like, his teammates could be talking a lot. But even so.
2 top A. Last 2 top A. I'm living. Half wall. Half wall.
I don't know. It's like the speed of the comms and the passion of the comms on Lash Shot's
Sacks.
POV.
Free kill.
And while
Good.
he's saying everything he's saying,
Keep me
he's,
alive.
like,
Keep me alive.
insanely consistent. This is good momentum here for LG, though. 3 dead.
Combo. Dead.
Beautiful kill on Lucid. That was nasty. Lucid coming in with a slide. He finds the combo hit. Instant swap to the bandit cleanup. They're making some progress here.
C-plat again.
You need to get at a bottom mid after you got that kill, right? Like, staying in bottom mid after you killed Lucid probably was a bad play there. His options are limited. Like, he had an opportunity to reposition.
C-plat.
They know he's there, too. Like, Lucid's death camming his location and calling it out. Like, he had to move there.
Mang weak. Yeah, Mang weak.
Peaky talking like it's
Kills
3
good.
a.m. and he doesn't want to
They're
wake
gonna be
anyone up.
behind me. They're
Yes,
gonna
that's
push
what
me.
it sounds like. It does. It sounds like
Yeah.
he's like trying to be quiet because he doesn't want to disturb anybody. That's what it sounds like.
Could be long spawn. Check it.
Versus Last Shot, who's like, you know, common like he's taking it serious. Or even though he's not, right?
Last guy.
Last Shot's like trolling, but at least his comms
Pipe
are,
door.
you know,
Pipe door,
flavorful.
pipe door. Backed up.
Down by 5 now. Shocking the hands of Piggy.
Top cat. I have snipe. I have snipe.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty
Their
chill
tower.
guy overall.
Multiple
you
tower.
know?
Multiple tower. Turbine weak. One shot. Half ball. Backed up. The other guy's
Also
on
why I
camo.
wasn't expecting that drama with the Ether team.
Traded. I dropped shock.
He doesn't seem like the
Camo's
kind of guy who
burned.
talks
I
shit.
dropped 2 bullet shock.
It's 11:30 p.m. for him? For Piggy? No, it's not. What do you mean?
I'll trade. Bottom Mang. Mang dead.
Big kill.
I traded.
Eco only hitting 3 bullets on that.
Bottom
giving,
Mang, tower,
giving
Mang
Piggy
tower, Mang tower.
an opportunity to trade a second kill,
Another
right?
guy after that. Another guy after that. Another guy.
I don't know.
Eco,
They're actually
top
bringing
A.
this
Still
back,
one,
bro.
absolute
Down
dead.
by 2. Eco deleted
There's
the
a guy
back
tower.
of A.
Did we never-
Snake by dead. Lucid dead.
Last
That's
guy
3.
C-plat.
One trade from
The C
Stellar.
boxes. One shot.
Stellar one
Stellar.
shot. Great shots at a Piggy right here. Stellar not going
Spawning
to
him
give him a
long.
kill.
Trying to spawn him long.
The
They might be
left
glass.
trigger ADS, right? The zooming that he does. Snakebite does that as well.
On shock. Free kill. Ballage one.
Nade switch.
I'm challenging again. Nice.
Good nades out of Lucid. Kept him contained. Snakebite cleans it up. 39 to 38. This is neck and neck.
On shock. Ballage weak.
Descendant finds 2. Cross
That's
the
fine,
map
baby.
for 39, right? On Eco. Eco getting a little bit rinsed. I'm not going to lie. He's losing a lot of, or dying a lot in the last exchanges here.
Turbine. One shot. One shot. Bottom A. On the stairs.
Yeah, I mean, both Optic and SR, the speed of their comms is like undeniably, it's like chaotically fast, you know? But controlled.
Front. Bottom tower one.
I think that does matter, right? Like every component of the way that they play to the way that they communicate is part of the reason why they're the top teams.
C stairs.
Last Shot and his whole team comes like that.
Jason, look at me. I'm on camo, guys. I'm on camo. He jumped on me. He jumped on me. One shot.
Down by 2. Big camo here. LG has C-plat positioning for camo. They don't have a lot of space, though. Senate trades with Stellar. 47, 45. 48. Huge
Up
advantage for
us.
SSG now. Piggy
Yeah.
can't get camo. Should be SSG camo.
I
And
can't look,
just
I
about a
can't look.
guaranteed dub. Unless they make a horrible mistake, SSG should have this. The way they throw a 15-4 lead. Yeah, 49. They trade. That's
Back
good for
C again?
SSG.
To tower.
Nice. A little close for comfort, but they win.
BR one it. Top BR one it. Give us one bottom mid. Oh my god. It's bottom mid. He'll die. Done. I'll get ball. C-pot first guy.
Round 2 oddball. 10-0 right now. For SR versus Complexity. We'll jump back in a second. We can watch this round, probably.
One go bottom BR.
It's It's crazy how they all just swarm the collapse while he sits here and watches, right?
Bottom mid, max. Stacks now. Stacks one, stacks absolute. Stacks absolute, go blue tunnel. Nice. C7 on you.
They're all stuck in bottom mid.
Nice, good shit, bud.
Should be an SR hole once again. Frosty can bring it back to C. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he goes the other way.
Oh, spawn C. Spawn A, bro. Wait, what the fuck? He's full.
No stick. Nice try. Kind of awkward timing with the rotate. Like, he wanted to bring it back C, and he didn't. Last shot, like, reacted quickly to it, and then they split spawn A.
We are raw here. Holy fuck. Yo.
Staggers him, sort of.
Rest on it. Nice. Top right of me.
SSG would be better with precision? I don't know.
Watch that glass.
I think precision could shake up, like, some teams, though.
Watch that glass, person.
Somebody in the chat earlier brought up the idea of, like, Gen G picking them up, and...
Stacks on you.
I didn't really consider that. Like, I don't think Gen G needs to make a change. They're looking good right now. But when you got somebody on the market who could be a great addition to a team, like, maybe he will mix up... Like, it could create more roster mania.
Pipes down, on ball. Two pipes.
It is weird to see somebody who slays as much as he does and gets as much damage as he does. Like,
yeah, I'm repping.
Especially on land, not have a sponsor opportunity.
See, stacks.
He might get looked up.
Seeky.
Okay.
I'm chow. Yeah, one shot.
Bro. Obliterated him with the plasma pistol.
Top tower. Bomb tower. He meleeed me.
That's insane.
Top A now.
You take any of them in a 1v1? I'd like to see that.
Wait, glass right now. Top right, 1-8.
You could say they're pros.
Glass out long haul. Yeah, single box, 1 hit.
Low key. The thing about recharge is in the there's 4 game types played on the map, right? So the chances that you get recharge when you're playing matchmaking is higher than any other. Cleaned.
Yeah, sure.
Got 8 of gold covered. All set up once again. Should be at least 10 to 15 seconds before they get an opportunity.
Got one. Nope.
Almost hit it.
Bottom me, 1 hit.
Forced to drop, hit the Y and awkward timing. It would have been nasty if he snapped his face off.
You're good, just see ball. Nice. One got bottom me, so.
Yeah.
Game of jump. I came on it.
I'd rather get recharged than like Aqua Bomb and Fortress Bomb back to back.
Then?
That was so clean. Holy shit.
Cam was down still.
Hit the G-slide, wiped them both out. With the camo, he'd be burned.
Orange door. He's stuck.
Huge killing camo.
Bottom me, 1 hit. Bottom me. Ooh. I should have.
2 dead already. Mental has to think about playing ball.
Top 8, 1 hit. Then. One more top 8.
Plays it. Mental last up.
Top 8, 1 hit. Then. C-pot.
No wasted time. He's back in A.
One guy C-step.
I know. So quick, right?
Yo, Brad, we're gonna have to D up here in a second. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Ghost me. I'm finessing the fuck.
I don't know. Like, regardless of what rank you are, the lack of coordination is a thing. Like, all the way up to the Onyx levels. You know, like.
Glass.
Unfortunately,
Nice.
matchmaking is tough to be on the same page. It's good to have a duo. If you can have like one duo that you play with, the experience is definitely a lot more manageable.
Eels in R2. He just got a fucking melee, bro. Eels.
Is it action? What's up, brother? Welcome. Hello from Toronto.
Neil Shaw.
134 slow sense? I'd say so, yeah.
Sponsor burn. Oh, hold on a minute.
There's no pro player with a sensitivity that's slow.
Shot. Oh, okay. Rest up right now. 1 hit. 1 hit. Magler on you, Magler. Bottom here. Wait, child you. Wait.
But, you know, it's different for everybody. Like, depending on your FOV,
it's
depending on,
not
like, your input latency and stuff like
One more
that.
right
Like, I don't know. And the way you want to play the game. Like, in the end of the day, it's
I
up
got
to you
ball,
what sense you
hold
want to
it.
use. But 134 is slower than most people that I've, or, you know,
First
just
guy,
about
mid-bridge,
anybody
one guy
I've
steep up. Mid-bridge
seen.
is steep up.
Stretch,
Yeah,
what's up,
mid-bridge,
brother?
mid-bridge.
How you doing? Welcome. That should be game. 3 seconds. World 2 with 2 in the feed. No opening. Almost 5s him. Would have been nice, but would not have saved the game. Back to Piggy's POV. Currently 1-1 in CTF versus SSG, who's struggling. SSG having trouble with
They're top flag week.
LGs.
And flag runner week.
Unconfirmed LG roster. If you're playing 134, you're getting pissed on often. Yeah, so 134 is good if you're set up
Watch
with
out the
like
flag.
in a power position, you're shooting somebody at long range, then sure, 134 probably feels good. But if you're like trying to have any sort of momentum in your playstyle, like you're gonna want to speed up your sense.
They're top flags, so
If you play aggressively, or if you're playing close quarters, it's gonna be very hard to aim efficiently. Underrated pickup, gotta be scouted for real. A gold 3, let's go, bro.
yeah, he's out fridge.
Somebody got to give you that spotlight.
I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that.
Yeah, formal has one of the lowest sensitivities in the pro, and I think he's 3.56 now. He's upped his horizontal like twice since the all the bandit updates and whatnot. 4.2 for life has always felt good in all 3
car
ranges.
3, our car 3. Just hiding.
What do you mean 4.2? Like
And
4
P2.
excel, 2
2p2, 2p2.
2 horizontal. What's your vertical?
2p2. One shot p2 stellar.
Like, depending on your threshold setting as well, right? If your aim threshold is set to 15, then your aim is going to ramp up. You're going to hit max aim speed faster.
Still p2.
So if you have a slower sense but a high threshold, that might compensate a bit. Hey, no problem, Stretch. Feel free to ask questions, guys.
Their fridge. One shot p2. One shot p2. Our vent. Or our car jump. Our car jump.
Taylor,
Jumped
thank
up.
you, bro.
Jumped up our vent.
Thank you for subbing, man.
Snake bite.
Welcome.
Car
It's good
3,
having you guys
snake
hang
bite.
out. Whether you're working, whatever you're doing, you can listen, watch. You're
Nice
on like
play.
4.67 now. 4.67 is a pretty common sense in pro play. Renegade tends to play it. Or a lot of pros play around that range, right? Last shot is 4.77.
Scrims 1. Scrims 1. They
Bound
spawn
plays
flag.
around
They
4.66
spawn
or 4 between 6 and 7. Legend
Flag
plays
again.
on 7 cents as
Last guy
well.
our side.
Stretch, thank you for the
Listen.
follow, bro.
Where's he running at?
But you like playing like Legend or Bound or those players is like that's not why you would make this sense change. Like you got to do what's comfortable for you. I would say like 4.56 or
Mike
like
on car
3.56 or something like that.
He's
It's
our
not
top
bad.
flag. It's our top flag, bro.
Never put your horizontal lower than your vertical. Or sorry, never put your vertical lower than your horizontal in Halo. Don't do that. So either match your horizontal and vertical or make your vertical like 1 step higher than your horizontal. Because the default vertical sense in this game is like slower than horizontal for unknown reasons. I'm not sure. So a lot of pros have like a slightly higher vertical. Or they have it the same. I like having it the same.
Car 1, eco.
488, 120. That's fine. I mean, 120 FOV is not very popular, but at a high FOV, higher sensitivity is like kind of normal. It's a fast sense, but if you can control it, by all means. Lowest FOV that a pro plays on that I'm aware of. Ryan Noob was playing on apparently 87 yesterday. We were watching him scrim yesterday on 87 FOV. Pretty crazy.
Car
Most pros play between 100 and 110.
Stellar week on camo.
100 and 110 is where most pros play, between that range. Bound, Legend, play on
We got bottom
107.
10.
Last shot's on 104. I'm not sure what Piggy's on, but it's definitely not 120. There's a few players that play 120. Yeah, Ryan's POV was interesting. It's very unique. Last shot Piggy looks like he's playing on about 105.
He's our fridge. Weak. Going up P Street.
Something like that. Between 100 and 105 is what it looks like.
Our P2 somewhere. Heard. Their gem bridge. Snake bite.
That's cool, Warden.
I'm on.
I've heard M&K, though. If you're playing M&K, I've heard that
Blocking fridge, I
120
block fridge.
is
I'm still fridge. Stellar's
more
out.
popular for M&K. Like Woodham, for example, is 120. Flagpole opportunity. Still a player in util. He can't safely pull a util. Such an awkward situation. His team dies. He leaves it out to bait, but nobody's in position to get it right away. Can they get their kills, get access to the flag? That's the question. Sayo, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
You guys are new to this. Aqua CTF, right? You want to spawn the enemy in fridge.
car.
You want to control the car side of the map, like mostly, like
That's the
prioritize car.
guy. One shot our top gen. Snake fight.
You've got a safer route to run the flag through car. The fridge spawn is a
Car
terrible
1-1.
place
Car
for the
1-1,
enemy to
yeah,
spawn, right? So you send 2 players through car. You have 1 player stick on like P2, who just stays P2 to get ready to shoot the fridge spawners. And a 4th player can be like a flex. He could be like car 3 complementing it. He could be,
Yeah, we can top.
you know, like
shot
down low
running it.
watching the overextend through P Street.
RP2, 2 guys.
2 players who pick up the flag. One of them watches his back. One of them grabs flag. Right now
Run,
they're
run.
doing the car run, right? SSG is running it through car, through the utils, straight to the capture. Last second denial off the over. Jackson won't find it, right? He tries to cut it off by extending to the opposite side of the map, and he doesn't get there in time. Is an immediate counter pull. Camo's in play here
They're
too.
brick. They're P-jump.
Piggy Loki giving
Spot
up the
him
camo and his high ground right there. I'm not sure I like that, right? Like he's trying to deny the flag, but he left his... We'll see if anybody
They're
behind
top
him can
flag, snake
contest
fight.
it.
And car 3, Arvent. Yeah.
I think SSG might have gotten a free camo off that, though.
Arvent dead.
Lucid probably has camo. Jackson
One
just
shot
killed
there,
him.
Gen.
Cool.
Where's
Good
their
work out
Gen?
of LG. They don't have a lot of time
One shot
left.
car
They
one.
should get that flag.
Dead, dead.
Now they got to play defense. 3v2. Numbers advantage. LG. Your sense was 1-1-1?
P2.
The hell?
Snake bite. Top gen cross. 1. P-door out.
Yeah, I play 5-6-6. 5-6-6.
They spawned. They spawned.
Minute remaining.
P-door in.
This is the way.
Return.
My kids is
All
fine.
three.
That's good to hear. Welcome, man.
Their fridge.
This is looking grim, bro. 30 seconds to get 2 flags is impossible. Basically.
Dead.
This ain't happening.
Their car jump.
Contested SSG for a
And
bit.
bottom
but
mid. Snake bite.
ultimately, they're going to pull away.
Bottom mid. Snake
Hi,
bite.
Dad.
Arvent.
How you doing?
10 seconds. Active camo inbound.
Is it me or is Piggy not stay death cam and not calling anything out on death cam? I think he could be saying more. Yeah, like I think Piggy could be giving more info in the comms. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not gonna like backseat gamer and say that, but like just listening to Last Shot, watching Last Shot, that's one like stark difference with the
I'm
POV.
dead. I'm fucking dead.
Just the amount of stuff that he's saying, both when he's dead and when he's alive. It's like, even if he's trolling.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. White wall.
But there are circumstances where death cam isn't very valuable, so it's like all situational, right? Like sometimes death cam is really valuable.
Wait, mud.
Sometimes you don't have a good angle.
Oh shit.
He's also like gassing his teammates low key, right?
Elbow,
Rick Payne,
elbow.
thank you for the follow.
Elbow,
Welcome.
I don't know where that from. I literally got. Wait.
The vibes
Where?
sound
Where
good,
did that
even though
from?
I can't hear his teammates. I know the vibes are good right now. They're winning like 11-0 also.
Wait, one guy stop.
Personality base, yeah, sure.
Ah, he played side by the way.
Sounds like he's having, yeah, a lot more fun for sure, yeah.
For 5B. Big door. I'm looking some. I'm actually looking pillar. Fuck that. Big door still. One go white wall. Pillars.
Fracture, what's up, man? Kind of just back to it, right? A few different team changes, like 5 different teams in the top 16 have made changes. Nothing's like official from the orgs just yet, but you know, we're just watching some scrims with some of these new teams.
I see.
Complexity have yet to take a game with their
Mine-
new
mine bottom mid fast, by the
roster
way.
versus SR. This new LG
Follow us,
team
follow
is
us,
actually
follow us.
giving
What's
SSG
on it?
some competition, but SSG's winning.
White
Top 6 changes. C9 added lethal in place of Manny.
wall, A-pot, weak. Going C.
That's the only top 6
going
change.
C. Nest or not, Nest 2 shot. Nest 2 shot, bro.
157, thought it was fast until now. Yeah, I mean, that's a solid sense.
Training. Jiggle peeking, he's on.
You got, in the end of the day, it's up to you, man. You know, it's like, I can never recommend one sensitivity that's going to make you better.
Oh,
You gotta figure out something that you like. It's more important that you understand like how to aim than it is
Top tower, one got B, bro.
like what your sensitivity is, right?
Back B.
Having good aim fundamentals and like good mechanical ability, like with how you control your aimer, like will carry regardless of what your sense setting is for the most part.
I'm trying to help you. Trying to help you,
Pre-aiming is huge.
I'm on cuts.
2-2-2 and you hit your shots. What can anyone say? Yeah, I guess, but like, what's your... The only potential limitation is that you just can't like play fast.
Elbow, bro. Elbow 3, elbow 2 shot, elbow 2 shot.
If your sense is slow,
time it was time going
hard to
tires.
play
He's running back
fast.
to dice. Running back to dice now. He's going... He went top tower. Top tower was snipe. Top tower was snipe.
if you're playing in like platinum or diamond, that might be good. But like once you get to the Onyx lobbies, you might have to like pick it up.
I can't lie. Top tower won it. Time mid. Time mid. He's dice sniping, bro. Dice sniping. We got top tower. Mud.
Oh my god, this is just skating.
Nice one.
Somehow nobody chows him top tower as he gets out.
I don't... Wait, Nest.
Cherish from Nest will find it, but they flip the setup.
Nice.
Sliver away from capping this. Complexity should have it.
Nice good day, bro.
Nice, good win.
Give me Nest. Wait, dummies.
Mental with a huge kill and cycle from dummies somehow. That saved the hill. They got to give it up. Mental just made a big play.
No, I'm looking B. We got time in right now. Time got a bullet. I'm challenging pills. I'm literally running this guy.
Not just hitting your shots. Yeah, being able to quickly like transition to priority angles and from target to target for sure. Like,
we got screens now.
you got to be able to like shoot one target and like exit one fight, enter another with like no wasted time.
I got
The way that last shot snaps around, right? But like
Wait, going rats on
emulating this guy's gameplay is pretty tough.
I mean, my spot. I'm tired.
High diamond rank Slayer. He went 24-3. We lost by 30. Oh no.
I'm going A plant. Nice, go.
Yeah, that's a mismatch right there.
So smarter in A pit. And hill, no. Short lives. Nice. Oh my god, good shot. Well, got back A in
120 FOV is more blank beatdowns. I got no idea. Close quarters aiming feels like weirder in 120 FOV on controller for me personally. Something about it. Just feels like harder to spin around on 120 quickly.
Tires are now pressing top guts.
So that could be part of it.
Keter. You don't rats on there. Give me two.
It could be like there could be a higher chance that you're whiffing beatdowns with the FOV. Mathing on that one? What do you mean?
I'm going bottom. I'm walking bottom of the gun.
SSG Scrim at SR this week? I don't know. Optic is scrimming C9 tomorrow though, apparently. So we'll watch that tomorrow.
He just sees me. This fucking dead.
Shit, I don't know.
One more pills right now.
Gonna lock in for the Optic C9 scrim. I'm hoping that's competitive. With lethal, right? We'll see.
She bit a cap. I spawn here. Watch out. Nice. One guy, Keter.
Wait, 24-3 and his team lost? Are you sure that he went 24-3 and then they won by 30 is what he was trying to say? 24-3 and losing by 30 doesn't make any sense.
One guy big door as well. Nest big door in the hill.
He's saying the team that he was on, the last shot was not on, lost. Shut it to lethal. Let's go. Big numbers advantage for complexity. Nothing last shot could do in that situation. Sparty just milking him and holding the back B, so obviously get the easy pinch. 2 minutes. 2-1. Map control complexity. Almost said he would play a higher sense if he could. His crosshair placement is just near perfect where it's at. Yeah, Formal's playstyle also is more like methodical than the other players, right? So I don't know. I think that his sense being slower complements the way that he plays the game, and he doesn't need to have. He's got players like Bound and Legend who are kind of like, you know, freaking breaking the speed barrier, sound barrier with their speed, whatever. Yeah, his POV is super smooth.
Nobody big.
Slower sense is easier to control. That's for sure. Well, like, look at that. That control at a last shot's kind of crazy, though, right? Like, he'll just be, like, jumping, snapping on... He'll be on A door, and then snap to pillars, like, out of his vision. Two, obviously... I think it's super important in your mind that you, like, know... that transition like that, right? Airborne, kills, obviously. Two mental on the back of B, peeking out the corner.
Nice, good shit. Preston.
Clean freaking headshot at a cycle. Watching cycles POV would be a treat too.
Nice. Holy fuck.
Cycle
Oh my God,
too.
maybe dummies, maybe. Holy fuck.
It's the over.
Wait, big door.
They're trying to give him a kill tag. Frosty got it.
That's camo.
Spawning camo now.
They got it on this one. Yeah, I'm literally with you. I'm not kidding.
I think it's important that you
He's
understand
asking
like
camo.
what kinds of reticle movements you can and can't make before any interaction even
don't know,
happens,
probably
right? So you know exactly where head level placement is, and you know where head level placement will be when you transition to any other gunfight in the vicinity, you know, like before the interaction even happens, because you just know the angles in the map, you know, like what kind of movements you can and can't do with your
Holy
right
fuck,
stick.
Ooh. Top tower now.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool, Max.
You go top in. One guy screens on me or some shit.
Yeah, it still looks really. Yeah, like it's not like.
Top in one hit. And fuck
It's different, but it still looks like a super high level POV. Like he still looks like a top player, you know.
Top cuts as well.
It doesn't have to be overly flashy. I think his general headshot consistency and his 1v1 consistency is kind of like what matters most.
Big door one hit. Oh my fucking gun.
But the damage, like
pillars right now.
his
Pillars in
assist
hill.
ability,
Pillars
right?
in
Like
nice,
what
one
last
green.
shot's doing, I don't know. Last shot definitely like I would give him the
What's up,
edge
green?
in the damage output that he
Might be
has on
big door,
like
actually.
multiple targets in a scenario to get assists on multiple targets.
Yeah,
In a
first
straight up
flank,
1v1 though,
first flank.
Formal has this like awareness and preparedness and
Big door
execution
to that.
that few players
Big door.
have.
Right.
That might hit. Oh,
He's
so
really in the right.
close.
I'm not kidding. Dead in. I'm
Two.
dead. A pot.
Playing as a
Nice,
substitute a
good
few months ago, came a far way. He was playing on LG, like literally just at Arlington, but they didn't quite perform as expected. They got
I'll
into
you got
pool
me,
play and they
dummies.
lost every series in the tournament. But obviously he was on LG last event. He just turned 18 today, apparently. We could be talking about, obviously, like we're currently talking about last shot.
Blank melee, pillars
You know,
now.
in the near future. If he can get like a glow up with this complexity team, obviously it's not looking great right now, but maybe with some time they'll find chemistry. Last shot of Renegade, I would take Renegade off of the land performance that he just had.
Sucks. Pillars one.
Last shot's looking incredible right now, but the land performance, like at a last shot in Arlington, just he wasn't playing up to the level that I feel like we had set for him. And Renegade played like a freaking god. Like, I don't know. Renegade played the best I've ever seen somebody play at a LAN, honestly.
Mud maybe.
Can last shot do that, though? 100%. Like, he has that in him, but he just didn't unlock it at Arlington.
In hill, I'm trying to go mud.
Blank melees and shots can be a call out? Yeah.
I got one top.
Or a turtle. What's up, brother? How you doing? 3-3 with 30 seconds. Pretty competitive. Who's the most humble pro? I don't know. Probably like
where?
Roy. He's not a competitor anymore.
Give me nest and shit. I'm coming dummies.
Maybe like a snake bite or something like that. Who do you think is like humble as a pro?
One guy B, one guy top green, one guy top tower.
No problem, Majo.
One shot on tower, absolute. Absolute bomb tower, one guy tower sub. Still
Just
tower,
going
he has green
OT.
gun.
I mean, it is OT basically.
2-0.
Yeah, no, Frosty.
One
Frosty
nice.
was the most like he definitely underperformed on as far as expectations. You know, like we wanted him to be MVP for SR, and so he not to like isolate him specifically, but
Top there.
you know, out of everybody on the team, I feel like he just couldn't put it together for some reason in that grand final series. I didn't notice it when I was watching, but he was often like double or even triple negative for a good portion of the games that he played, and then would maybe bring it back towards the end, but he was really having trouble. He's just getting shut down.
Bomb tower on me.
Thorfinn from the anime. Beauty. So clean. 3 dead. Easy hill control opportunity for SR. Watch the Optic Boys play 1v1. I haven't. I can watch it. I haven't yet. Who's on New Complexity? It's Cherished, obviously. Sparty and Mental.
Got one.
Yeah, he did. Rick Payne. Yeah,
Last
last year he played with Pure, and they took like a series off SSG or something
why
like
they
that as a sub. He subbed on 2 different rosters and played well.
I'm going bottom mid. Okay, go. Cuts now. Two cuts. I got one more cuts.
Nah, they all talk crap, like talk trash. To be honest, like every pro has an ego, you know. Tylenol lethal or something as the most humble pro.
Stop.
I don't know, bro.
Shotzi's
moving different. I bet. Yo, Shotzi's movement in Halo 3 is actually nasty. Did he win? Shotzi won, didn't he?
Yo, one guy tires now. He saw me.
I'd probably pick Snakebite.
Tires 1-8, absolute.
They're gonna win this?
Oh my.
Last second save. Holy shit.
Yo, good fucking shit, bro.
Oh my god.
It was looking a little dark, but hey.
That was an insane close, bro. They somehow all found that collapse together. Last shot just baiting on the dummy, bro, in camo.
Holding A for us.
224 and counting on SSG versus LG. Piggy's POV.
Let's see them try to take him.
How old? Yeah, I listened to it. It's a little short.
He ported.
We knew that like years ago, but APG and Maniac
soon.
kind of, you know, adding a little bit more context.
Tower one. Dead.
Beautiful nade shots right there. Being able to like flick to the nade extremely quickly, it's important. No R for collect at the moment, yeah.
Yo, B. I had to trade.
It was like a short on one of Optic's channels or something like that.
Weak.
Like essentially, APG and Formal have, you know, a longer standing friendship with Maniac as well. They go back. They go way back, teaming together.
In the wing.
APG talked a bit about like how he was trying to play as well as he could to like, because he knew it was coming, right? He knew somebody was getting dropped. Like the Formal had been hinting at it for a while. We could watch it though. We could watch the short later. Yeah, I hope so too.
Mud.
Like, I know he took it hard, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It wasn't really personal, you know? It's like,
big door out. Weak.
It wasn't a knock at his ability as much as, like, it kind of didn't make sense to drop anybody else. Like, you're going to take the new duo of Trippy and Lucid.
I got him.
Who at the time were, like, the most attractive prospects, you know, like, as a duo. It's hard to split that chemistry.
Yo, bags
young players in the scene as well.
Watch out. He's big. Get out. I'll milk him. Get out. Melee. Nice.
You want like a good composition of like young talent and vets.
This is the way.
It was heartbreaking for sure.
Take space.
Controller pad.
Dummies. Wait. Yeah, dummies. Going cuts. One shot. 2 cuts.
But like they said, Renegade and them were saying that like Ola had offers, right? It's not like he didn't have offers to get on top teams. He had like multiple offers apparently.
He's got sniper top mid.
That's what I've heard.
He's still top mid.
It's unfortunate.
He's still in the vent. There's a guy bags as well. He drops now. There's a guy bags. It's like top mid.
Are they actually making this happen versus SSG, bro? 240 and counting. 5 seconds, the camo comes up.
A window.
A for C. Big 1v1 with Stellar.
Traded. 3 dead. 3 dead.
They don't have A cap. They got to get an A quick.
Rotate.
QT's to C.
He's B. C wing.
Oh no. Jackson wasn't ready.
In the hole.
Ezo QT back to B. Doesn't get the trade on Snakebite. Snakebite should be weak. Jackson dies to Snakebite. Huge double out of PJ. That might be enough to win them the game. They're in bad positioning. They're going to lose. A plus B here at 49. Yeah. Jackson and Ezo needed to find some way to kill Snakebite back B. If one guy's alive back B, they win that game, basically.
Yeah, we should have just rotated.
Yeah, maybe they could have given. They could have maybe given it up, like, and then gotten A or something. Returning Halo players been loving ranked arena. Is lockout or black? Oh, you're a returning Halo player. No, there's no lockout.
Honestly, Eco just
or blackout.
When he hit me and Yak with those.
How many? 10.
That is just
damn good Halo. War Turtle with the 10 gifted, bro. 550 total subs. That's a damn good looking number. War Turtle, thank you so much, brother. Reggie, Andy Rue, Gritty, Absent, Free Joe, Lido, Goofy Boy, Veggie, Jojo Riz, Clutches, and Cell. Welcome to the way. Classic W war total right there, man.
This is the way.
This man's a goat. Been goated for a long time. Hope you're doing well, brother. J Strike, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. New COL roster is with Obviously and Cherished, Sparty and Mental right now. Did King J get the boot? Yeah, I'm not sure, Eli. They're playing with Yaxit instead of King J today. I had been talking about how King J's sort of been like in and out of the esport, right? Like clearly he's got a talent, but he's also like announced his retirement. I'm not sure where his head's at, you know? Robert, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. No lockout. Oh, is there lockout in Ranked Slayer?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Not in Ranked Arena. Okay, apparently there's lockout in Ranked Slayer. I think they added that recently.
I'm playing for points, bro.
Let's go, War Turtle. That's some momentum we needed, bro. We were at 2224, 2,224 subs currently. Let's see if we can get to 2250. Who now? I don't know if he like officially announced retirement, but he had said that like he was gonna stop competing at some point, like a year ago or something. He's been kind of like in and out of competing, on the fence about whether or not he's sticking with it. I think if he has a good opportunity, he'll compete, but like I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure. They 3-0'd. Like part of the reason why Complexity is the way they are now is because Piggy, King J, was it Ezo and Descendant 3-0'd Sparty's previous team, right? I think like that was probably the final straw that just completely split them up. Is Lockout liked? I started in Halo 5 and can't stand it. Yeah, I heard that Infinite Lockout has been, I think I saw a Reddit post of people like not happy with it in Slayer. They're criticizing it, something like that. But not Arena. Yeah, well, because a map was legendary in a previous Halo doesn't mean it's going to translate perfectly, though, you know? Like, some maps just don't play as well in Infinite with the pace of play, with the power of the Bandit, like the cross-map ability of the Bandit, you know, with the hit scan sort of
got it, bro.
Damage that you can deal.
Me too. Nades.
But, I mean, Pit seemed to work pretty nicely for a while. We had Pit in rotation. Pit's still in rank.
Their fridge won it. Nice.
I think a lockout-inspired map could be, like, you know, could potentially work, but we just they never landed on one.
I'm looking at their gen.
There's lots of movement you can get across. Yeah, you can,
right now.
You know,
one shot the gen,
push up on spawns really quickly, and you can just, like, hit scan 5-shot people from farther distances more reliably than you could in Halo 2. Or make a Beaver Creek. I think that's in there too. Yeah, they added a few different maps to the rank slide.
It's a 2-shot. I got a watch out.
It's too easy to spawn trap to the team bottom lift. Yeah.
Fussy. Low gen going shrooms. Yes.
I gotta try some rank Slayer, bro. I haven't played it in a long time.
Peter.
Yeah, there was. It was called Perilous with the yellow mushrooms, Domino. Yeah, that map was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Perilous was fun.
Their fridge won it. Thought it was that shot.
I made a video jumping around on that.
Mental.
Sanctuary is fine for Infinite, right? There's a Sank remake that's actually pretty fun to play, but it hasn't made it into a playlist.
They're gen.
Frankie, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
They're gen again. Gen again, Preston.
The Fortress map that we have is sort of Sanctuary inspired, but not as fun. The unique Sanctuary remake would be cool to try, maybe. I think another thing to consider is performance on Xbox, though, right?
I'm playing first spawner. I'm playing first spawner.
Not every, like the Sank remake, I'm not sure how it plays on Xbox. Midship didn't play well on Xbox. Sucks, but it is what it is.
Keep it down. We spawn the gen. Card 3 or some shit.
Should be team spawning in util.
Yeah,
shot by Fridge immediately as he comes out. Kind of awkward timing. World 2 backing him up, though. He might get shot from P2 in a second. They're slaying him so hard. I guess he's just free. There's a repulsor on Lockout? Or are you talking about Pit? 10% too big in Infinite, even with movement tag? Pit feels okay size-wise. I wouldn't say it's too big. If you know how to get around.
P, literally the whole fucking roster.
Midship Remake was having frame rate issues on Xbox, so they took it out the playlist.
I'm shooting the nade. It's not exploding.
Literally
GG.
like a weekend.
Carmen.
Think of a possibility of another year of HCS. It's possible.
I'm much better.
Oh my god. We weren't expecting to get year 4, and we got year 4. I think Tashi's talked about it just depends on,
Nice 3-3-3.
you know, whether or not the game is like well received. Like the tournaments get a lot of visibility and whatnot, right? Like we had Champ Sunday was pretty good.
Beyond, President, keep going,
Arlington.
I got you, bro.
Night Rex, thank you for the follow.
Watch out, our shrooms.
Like if the HCS team could continue running events, I'm sure they would. But if the game like completely tanks and nobody's watching it, like in the tournaments, I'm sure that you know,
Right.
they'd think twice about whether or not they have tournaments.
Holy shit.
I think it'd be a good strategic decision for Microsoft to keep funding these tournaments regardless of how they're doing, you know, just because they got to set the foundation for the next Halo.
On shocks for now. I'm going front.
But I really don't know. Champ Sunday for Arlington had
Like
over
it came.
100K viewers, right? But a big
window?
part of the reason why is because you got Scump watch party and you got Moist Critical watch party, right? So it's not just viewers like organically on the
Wait.
Halo broadcast.
I'm here. Watch out. One more.
Last shot came out of nowhere and just became a
This is scary.
baller. That's how it is, bro. Some of these young guns,
I'm going front.
you're talented enough-
I'm going front.
Micklin was saying there's players in the scene who like know
Dude, I get fucking blank melee.
they'll watch a
Rebuild.
POV and they can just tell, you know, like whether or not a kid's gonna go far.
Like bracket shot.
You can tell when you play against them. You can tell when you watch them, and by the progress that they're making, like in the lands that they play as well. But like certain people in the scene are sort of like talent scouts, you know, like they'll watch them perform in land.
Your Jin.
See that like, oh, this kid's 17. He's like shitting right now. Like this guy's got potential. You know?
Running it.
And if he keeps rising to the occasion when given opportunities, then he's going to keep getting more opportunities. I think that's the thing with Last Shot. Last Shot got into the spotlight quickly. He won an FFA at Worlds.
I won it. I'm going Carter.
He had like a few tournaments with the same team where he showed like clear progress and stood out on his team. And then he got an opportunity with Pure, and he placed top 4 in Worlds by the end of the year. So I think like all of that stuff just like snowballed him into Shopify.
Top P. What's on top P2? What guy? They're
It's a good way to keep it relevant. I agree. In a perfect world, we get the World Championship or whatever, like the final event. Gardner, thank you for the follow. And at the World Championship, we're playing the new Halo. Like that's the perfect world where like we're literally like play testing the beta build of the new Halo at the World Championship before it comes out. Should have seen the way Pistol and Snipe Down came into the scene. How did it happen, Eli?
You're fucking damn, bro. P1.
I assume it was like similarly instantaneous.
P1 our side or something.
You know, where it's like, is this guy really all that? Is he like that online kid? And then he comes out and just so clearly talented at LAN that opportunities just flow to him immediately.
No,
some players just got it. Yeah, and I can see that with Ola and Snipe Down for sure. Do you think obviously he's in the same conversation now, Eli? Maybe complexity is an opportunity for him to have that, even though they're having so much trouble in the scrim.
I'm down actually. What guardian?
Now Legend's on a 4-Pete? What do you mean 4-Pete? Oh, Legend. Oh, Legend. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Last Shot. Legend's on a 4-Pete, yeah. First event gets 3rd in FFA from open bracket. Next 2 events wins both. Then.
Peter just this guy blatant.
Back when all the pros played FFA.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Okay, they're fly. They're window right now.
It's not going to be easy for obviously if Last Shot is reversal killing him across the map. That's sick to hear though. All the pros used to play FFA at the lands. Like nowadays, the pros never play FFA, bro.
They're shocked now. I'm
because they overlap, I guess. FFA was given like a way greater spotlight in the Halo community back in the day than it is now.
Wait a minute, around.
Thank you, Radiant.
I'll get a trade if I don't care.
Won a second land, yeah. First year, 7th, 2nd, 1st. There you go.
Oh,
wow.
Wait.
3 wins in a row in his first year is crazy, bro.
RJ Bridge won it.
Cool moving at a Cherish, but nothing's keeping him alive. 7th was with me. Holding him back.
I don't know where he's at.
That must have been sick, though. He played his first LAN with you. That's a cool memory to have. Like, that's pretty cool.
I'll fuck on him. Fuck. I'm dead.
Could you get to witness him before he like became who he's known to be
Going
today?
wait, car 3 our side. Wait, car
Jersey,
our
thank
side.
you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Eli goes way back, guys. You guys don't know Eli? Eli Ninja
Holy fuck.
from the Halo 2 days.
Going nice.
If you guys don't listen to the podcast, you should, by the way. On Ambush and Metal Ends in 2008.
They're Gen, I think. Yeah, they're Gen party. Going low gen.
They have a Tied the Leader podcast
Wait, they're
with
they're playing
Mikowski
defense.
where they
They're
talk
playing like they're
about...
Holy fuck!
Holy
fuck!
shit. 3 guys in util.
Car glass! Nice.
Holy shit, bro.
I'm here dead! Nice, good shit, bro. Run that shit. Damn.
Oh my
One
god.
up, 2 up, 2 fresh. You're dead. Wait.
Why is he going back?
Yo,
He's going to the back of the base with the flag?
yo, holy fuck. Carwin, one shot on the mid. I'm not kidding about a mid. Holy shit. Nah, fucking kidding, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm fucking him up.
This is the way.
No,
Bro.
no.
Quick, thank you for the follow. You know you're on the best team when you can laugh your way through scrims, bro. Like, I don't know. This is like they live in like the best sim. They might not have won like Arlington, but being in this sim, bro, where you're like just dunking on the competition,
Closet ran out mental.
and it's like fun to
Wow,
practice.
our closet shit on me. Closet won it.
Like if I was a Halo pro, this is what I'd want. This is the shoes I'd want to fill. You know, like
That's okay. Yes, sir. Let's go.
because the life of being a pro player is a tricky one.
Oh
But
my god.
when you're on a team like this and it's fun, holy shit,
P2.
they're literally just trolling.
I like that. They're fresh now. Oh my god, wait. Watch this. Wait, where'd he go?
Whatever you want, man. Last shot plays on 104.
One guy already up. He's Gen. Damn!
Beautiful stick. Little G slide stick. He's got 100% death in that situation. Might as well stick him.
I'm going to
FaZe about to start scrims soon too. I'm down to watch it. We'll switch over to FaZe and add him to the roster. Remember how good Neighbor was?
You're good, bro. You got that shit.
I mean, bro, I wish I was around to fully appreciate it because I wasn't, but I've only heard. I've heard the stories.
Yo, there's a lot.
All about the sneaky beaver.
Nah, this is scary.
No suggestions? I would not recommend 120.
I guaranteed
I'd
mine,
recommend you
guaranteed
set your FOV between 100 and 110. I wouldn't recommend 120. Most pros don't play at 120.
Melt flag, one shot. Wait, he fucked it up. Wait, whoa. They're Gen.
Chair's dead here too. They're gonna get that return. Brutal. Oh, they got it. They got a last set.
pull
It's
that shit.
100% game over though.
You can do it. I got you. Shroom. Oh, fuck. I got you. Hey, jump. Yo.
Oh, he fucked it up.
Nah, what are we doing, bro?
Frosty kind of left him hanging though.
Nice. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck was that? Nah.
Yeah, it's at least 11-0. It might be even worse. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck did he just do, bro? You think he
No, I think it's actually.
Like,
I think it's like 14-0. It's 13 or 14-0 right now.
nah,
just
he
put 13
actually
for now.
looked insane. Nah, it looked insane.
Bro, they're literally just vibing. Is not even. Look, I don't have high expectations
He's
for
front A,
complexity in their first scrim.
Top side stairs.
And I was saying, it's a bit of an odd choice if you're complexity to scrim like arguably the best team in scrims in the world. Like,
Gonna be.
why start with that as your competition versus like let's get our confidence up, you know? Like, let's scrim this LG team, you know? That should be the scrim.
Here, Mendo.
But I guess they're just looking for like, I don't know,
B stairs, cellar. Bottom
the
mid.
most challenging practice they could ever have. It's 14-0
Wait,
now.
there. Already up by B.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Two on ball.
New LG this is Piggy's POV. We don't know if this is locked in, right? It's not confirmed,
Came out as a dead
but
spot.
it's Piggy, Yaxon, Ezo Descendant. About to lose a round to SSG
That
here.
was a weird round.
I don't think Sparty knows anything about what he's doing. Oh, okay.
That spawn kind of sucked, too. I wasn't sure which side they were on.
What do you think makes SR kick ass? I think they're just like a composition of some of the best players in the world, bro. You got 2 3-time world
Laundry?
champions
And that's right.
teaming up with 2 of the youngest, like most attractive prospects in the scene right now, Cycle and Last Shot, right? And the chemistry just happened to align perfectly to the point where these guys, like, I don't know, like few times, you know, when like you're good buddies with you take after your 5 closest friends, like, you know, that like whatever it is, quote or whatever. Like, they sound like each other, you know, like they vibe so well with each other. They seem like almost like a mirror of, like, their personalities kind of mirror each other.
He's on the spikes.
So
Top
just
8
that you've got an insane amount of talent.
He went pink.
Some of the best players in the world who also are meshing extremely well from a chemistry standpoint. They gel really well, yeah. Similar sense of humor, similar, like, I don't know, just vibes.
I'm P1 with you. ATM, camo, eco. Camo dead. Tire gen to tires. What the?
He'll be the best player? Who are we
Tires,
talking
dude.
about? Flip that switch and play in Eternity the way he plays
Heroes.
in Scrims. He'll be the best player. You talking about Last Shot? Because, yeah, one thing that didn't come together for Last Shot was, like, he didn't stand out on SR at lane. He stands
That's
out
B.
when we're watching him play. Then again, though, Cycle has typically when it comes to just straight up statistics, like, Cycle tends to
I got
outperform Last Shot. Yeah. Last Shot is a superstar in the making, but it didn't happen
Camo 15. Camo 15.
at Arlington, and that was because Optic just played their best Halo they've ever played, right?
Lockers. I'm blocking PD.
And Optic has is a
Hard
little bit
blocking
more
PD.
experience as well, right? Like,
I'm watching your tires, kind of.
and they're freaking fierce. Renegade, Bound, Legend, like the drive to
tires
win
yet.
behind those guys.
Tires down, tires down.
I don't
And
know,
arcade.
man.
Swung.
Renegade played like a man possessed.
Arcade. Yeah, cafe.
They just played so
Renegade.
well that
Dead.
completely outshined
PD, I
their
think?
opponents.
No, he's here. To the left. Get ball.
Last Shot's numbers are the best during Scrims for now. Have you, like, based off what? Like, how far
alone,
back
Rocky.
are we going
You're
statistically? Because
Alright.
Cycle Scrim stats are
Yeah,
pretty insane.
P1, yeah, P1.
Look, from
And IB
day to
after.
day, they're going to have different results. But generally speaking, like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah,
I
he's
mean, he
back
did
there,
play
back
like a
there.
man possessed. Frosty underperformed, yeah, in grand finals.
Yeah, got ball.
Frosty got shut down. He got straight up shut down. I don't know what happened.
B, tires, close tires.
Way to victory.
We spawn B.
Have there been pros that have been good at one Halo and bad or a lot worse at another? Yeah, I think definitely. I think a lot of pros, some of the OG pros didn't transition to Halo 5 very well. Like, they weren't bad. They were still good at the game, but they didn't transition to the game
B-Reels,
and
B-Stairs
take,
one, B-Stairs
like,
one.
remain as a top player in the way that they did in the previous
Seller.
games, right? Yeah,
Just
you
saying
could
here.
maybe argue Snipe Down.
Hello,
Like, the
man.
thing with Snipe Down and Infinite, though, is his focus was always
Here.
so split. Like, he wasn't really in a position to give
Tires.
Infinite. Like, I just don't think he cared about it as much, you know? Like,
peek. He's pink window. Don't peek. He
the
went ATM.
Apex audience
On
wanted
the
him to
window.
play Apex. Like,
He's got shroud.
he kind of wanted to play Apex. He had high
He's
expectations
trying
for
to
the team
save the
that he
shroud
would
for
be on,
camo.
too. Like,
B-Stairs weak. Watch out front C.
I
Watch
don't
out
know.
trash.
But yeah, you could say that.
Cafe.
Some of the
Cafe.
OG guys just didn't transition to Halo 5 as
Cafe,
well. They
Cafe.
didn't like the mechanics as much, so it kind of held them back
Watch
from
outs.
embracing
Last guy back A.
the play styles
Top A,
that the
I
top
think.
players ended up breaking away with.
I can't see him. There's a snake bite.
Legend Renegade's highest gears are insane. If they keep playing at that
good.
level, Last Shot is going to have to play. Yeah, it basically, and
That's
it's hard.
soccer.
It's hard to, like, I don't know. It just, like,
Heaven.
it almost seemed like
Okay.
they checked him. You know, they
The other
played
guy's
so
B in
insane. I
cafe. Hello.
think Snipe Down should come back. It'd be
Top
cool.
A, top A.
Yeah, like, it'd be awesome to see Snipe Down
Heaven,
in the
Heaven.
sport. I think Snipe Down
Heaven,
being in Halo Esports brings a lot to Halo
I
Esports,
spawned here.
right?
PD.
It's kind of like having Formal in the scene. Like, you would never want
Shot him
Formal to
twice,
not be
3
in the
times.
scene, or Ola to not be in the
The
scene,
other guy's
right?
tires.
Does Snakebite have what it takes? Or sorry, does Snipe Down have what it takes to be like a top player?
Play
on a
tight.
top
You
team.
need to play tight.
I think if he gives like a full
Play
100% of his focus on it, and he's okay with like being in the trenches a little bit, then probably. But we'll see. He's also in his mid-30s now, so when the next Halo comes out, I wonder how old he's going to be when that actually happens. Jersey, thank you for the love, brother. It's been a minute. Hey, let's go. Good to have you. For watching me for a minute, okay.
Same.
Yeah, Formal brings more to this esport, like publicity-wise, than any of the pros, that's for sure. But if we had Ola, if we had Snipe Down, if we had other personalities like that, it would help. Ryan Noob's on Gen G, and they're looking pretty good.
3 dead.
SSG series is at least 3-1. It might be behind,
Do
but
ATM,
checking on Data Hive, it says 3-1 right now. Luminosity took a Slayer. Or no, they didn't. They took
I can aim back
Strongholds, or they took King of the Hill Solitude
top A as well.
on SSG, which is surprising.
It's all you guys. Back A. One shot Lucid. Agen
Yeah.
one shot and back. I killed Agen. Back A Lucid.
Without a doubt,
Back A,
Snipe Down has
Lucid,
the
different
ability
guy.
to be
I don't know where he is.
on a top team and to be a top player. He's proven
Let's
that
get Eco.
enough, you know?
Spawner. He's bottom mid. We spawned far, bro.
I think it's like, how badly would he want it, though? No, he doesn't want to compete in Infinite.
Tires one, plants one, Eco.
What was that, repulse? He
Weak
just sent
heroes,
himself up
other-
in the air.
We're probably getting
That's all.
wrapped pink.
His repulse jump for, I don't know
Probably getting wrapped
why.
pink. Bottom mid, yeah. 2 wrapped pink.
SSG, yeah, the final scrim score was
Close
9-6
Jason. I'm
versus
one
Gen
shot,
G
one shot.
yesterday. Like, that was a surprisingly competitive scrim. And it ended on, like, a bit of a loss streak for SSG. They lost 2 Slayers back-to-back to Gen G. And then they ended the scrim. So, I don't know. Gen G looked really
Yeah, I'm
good
sitting
versus
spikes.
SSG.
I'm sitting spikes, bro. I'm hiding spikes.
It was honestly surprising.
They could go bottom mid, though. Yeah, they could go bottom mid.
Yo, Berserker,
Okay,
what's
go
up, bro?
ahead,
How you doing? Hello. Yeah, I hope so too. 50, he'll still do content. Like, he'll be like in the watch parties and whatever he wants to do.
One.
It is a coin flip, yeah. It's like who came in better today,
that?
basically.
Okay.
Who's playing better on Champ
They're
Sunday?
good, yeah. They're far, I think.
But I'm starting to think that
I
the
spawned
lower
red, I can't see
bracket
anything.
is more of a
Driveway,
blessing
dead,
than a curse,
driveway.
right? Like Optic and the route that they had to take through lower bracket, by the time that they played SR, they were
I'm holding C
like
with
a
this.
monster squad, you know? They had
Bottom
way more games and
Be serious,
opportunities
bottom
to
be
mesh and build chemistry. Legend said
Probably
it himself
killed me.
when they made the 3-0 reverse sweep on Nemesis. He knew they were going to win the tournament at that
Yeah,
point.
spikes
you know?
already up.
Like
C, I
winning a series like that, and I don't know.
I spawned pink.
I think
Okay.
they had so much confidence that they had kind of confirmed to themselves coming into it. Holy
Bottom driver,
shit!
That is just damn good Halo.
Jersey!
Oh, it's a spawner.
Jersey Jules, first time chatter dropping 10 gifted.
This is the
You've
way.
shown it, bro. Thank you so much. Glippyton, welcome. Jersey, your go,
Top C.
bro. Let's go. Matt Craig,
Top C weak.
Team Zizu, Hyper, Shiesty, Trippy, Corallo, Art Noob, Freebird Bandit, Hey Gaming, and Ace Frags. Welcome.
D.
Big W. Let's go.
On Jason.
Gotta remember you now, Jersey. Good place. Hey,
He went back Ivy.
we're at
Mando,
22-3-4.
same fight. Right,
Love
to
it.
the right.
Frostbite, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Big W. Is Matt
Mando.
Craig a producer?
I got ball.
I don't know.
He's in the shroud. One shot. Absolute. Anywhere.
I feel like I recognize that name.
Anywhere. Stellar.
The IT guy from Maniac? Oh, sick. With Optic?
Don't die. I'm here.
That's a go to gifted then, bro. That's awesome.
Ball's weak.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that.
I'm blocking C.
Welcome to the chat. If he's lurking, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm splitting them. Trying to split them, bro.
Just got to keep building, right? Surprised they're playing COL. Gonna move to another.
Front A.
Yeah. War Turtle!
That is just good Halo right there.
War Turtle says, I'm gonna match you and raise you, bro.
It
That's 16 gifted out of War Turtle. Holy
One
shit.
camo now. 2 guys. They're getting it.
Toby Flenderson,
close, fight
Mean
close,
Green, Acoustic, Purses, Nixaya, Sir Zach,
Big spikes.
1985 Warrior,
Uh,
Crown Please, Halo
close,
for
close,
Halo or Life, Sloshy, is it Zanzibar, David, Gambino, Welcome to the way. Holy crap.
Two dead. I spawned B.
War turtle. We hit it. 2250.
Everything.
Holy
Stairs.
shit. Holy. War turtle, you're such a go, man. Thank you so much. 16 gifted. Welcome, Toby.
5v1.
And we don't even have good emotes, bro.
Nest,
We gotta get
nest.
some good
You went
emotes.
nest.
This is the way.
I'm sorry, Chad. Versace. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. He got it started. He greased the wheels. 95 biddies at a Bernard. Welcome, Bernard. Thank you.
He's ice cream.
Frosty looks like the IRL word turtle. In formal. Like, wait, what? What? I mean, they can wear whatever skin they want. Is that Piggy's way of
Top heavy, top heavy. Yeah, dude.
is he trolling by wearing an SSG skin? I don't know, bro.
This is the way.
This is honestly insanely
Sorry.
close. Now that I'm
10
actually looking at
seconds,
this.
10 seconds.
Fine, Aldo. Thank you for the follow. They got one push to break this at 91.
killing me.
They'll kill Eco. Numbers advantage to LG right now. Huge. 2 dead. They might win the round if they can hold this.
Heal that
Stellar
over
weak. Does he find a trade? He will not.
Where?
4v1 right now. One guy alive on the map. Gonna wait for his team to spawn. SSG have one push. 80 seconds and counting here. 10 seconds of camo.
Quick laundry.
Wait, what's weird? Naded in the chat. Naded, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Hold on.
Dead.
10 seconds. They're gonna win.
We don't need
3 dead
camo, we don't
SSG.
need
They got no hope.
camo. He's out. Trash. Going trash.
It is 3-1 in the scrim. It's about to be 3-2, bro. SSG cannot catch a break, man. This team literally just got together. I feel bad for SSG, man.
That is just good Halo.
Lumberjazz with 5.
Damn good
Yeah, I
Halo.
was like
Jump
holding
ship.
for 80 seconds straight.
As
I think.
imaginations,
I don't know what you guys did, but that
villas,
was good.
fightless skill, and shifty. Welcome to the way. Holy shit. We're at 22:55. We're going crazy, bro. We're going crazy. Let me update this. 3-2, I think, versus LG. 14-0 versus Complexity on the SR scrim, which I think is currently still happening. No, they're done, bro. This is matchmaking, huh? Piggy's the only POV I think we have for this. Yeah, see, Nate has got the emo game on lock. That's what I got. I got to take some inspiration or something, right? Because I reached 10K subs. I have over 120 plus emotes. That's insane. Wait, you have 10K subs, Nate? Or at one point? 10K subs is nuts. What the? Yeah, I mean, it's not the amount. Like, I have available emote. I think I have plenty of emote slots. I just don't, like, I'm just not on top of
There's
it.
a guy like Ivy right behind you when I spawned.
And even the ones that we have are, like, really lacking. That's on me.
That was weird because they only needed like 15 seconds. I'm surprised they did that.
The scrim maps are 100% telling. Yeah, no, scrims are not like, 100% indication of how a team is going to do. But I do think, like, if SSG is dropping games and scrims to a team they should not be dropping
They're
games to
top
like
guys,
this,
so.
it is like, it's not a good look, you know?
I'm
Hire
looking.
someone to make some. I know. I have people
Knocked him out.
that I'm looking at that, you know,
Stairs,
I just.
Tower stairs.
Here's my thing.
Watch out,
It's like
back.
getting a tattoo,
Other.
bro.
Got them both.
I've like sort of wanted a tattoo for a long time, but I never freaking do it
PJ
because I
has
can't.
done
I'm indecisive. All right, I'm just gonna shut up.
He's L2. There you
I
go.
always hate whatever I come up
Don't worry
with.
about
You know,
it.
it's
Just
like
how that goes.
it's not good enough.
Top red. Oh.
Slightly less
been
permanent. Yeah, I
awfully
guess
quiet.
I could go ahead and like. But what I'm thinking is, I want something like I'm gonna invest in something high quality though. Whatever I get, you know. Yo, Jackson like that. What's up, Sloshy?
Oh shoot.
One of the most exciting POVs during the H2 days. SV Nated. Cool.
All right.
And
If you
Nate
wanna
goes
get a
way
protein
back.
bar or something, Rocky, go for it. I'm gonna go pee.
Can you step up the emote
Hold on,
game?
man.
Got to reflect the success. I definitely do, man. Now that you guys have shown so much support, I got to reinvest it into the stream. That's on me. Keep dodging these subs? No way. You won't last long. Trust. Eli somehow not subbed is that's wild, bro. There it is. Immediately.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
War Turtle. Let's go. Eli, welcome. Boom. Asking you shall receive. SSG will make changes somewhat soon. But like we've had this conversation. Eli, what do you think? Should SSG make a change? And if they do, where the heck do they, what do they change? Their options aren't the greatest. The top talent in the world is here, you know, in the top 4 teams. You could make some arguments for some other players, but, you know, it would be a lateral change at best. You're good, Eli. Yeah, Complexity, I mean, they had some pretty close games with SR. Like, that King of the Hill live fire was crazy close, but ultimately, did you expect them to take a lot of games or any games really off SR? Think Trippy would make the team crazy? Ooh. Wait, so how would you do it, though, Eli? You have to make the tough decision. Do you drop Eco to add Trippy? But then you split the Eco and Stellar duo up. You're splitting that duo.
This is the way.
But then does that mean that you drop Snakebite instead? Gas Station. Thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. And Snakebite, who's been playing so consistently on lane. You're just going to make that guy an FA? All right. Rewatch some of the best games from each iteration of Comp Halo? Yeah, maybe. We've still got to watch some of the Optic content that you guys are telling me about. And the listening. It feels faded to drop SB. Oh, yeah, in my mind, part of me feels like it would make more sense to keep the 2 duos together and have like the chemistry between Eco Stellar and the duo of like Lucid and Trippy kind of makes sense to me. I feel like Snakebite's sort of the odd man out, and it's not because of his performance, because he's looking incredible on land. But then where the heck does Snakebite go? Does he go on FaZe? I guess he just hard swaps over to FaZe. But why would FaZe make that decision? Only if Trippy's like a bro and he thinks for whatever reason he's got better win opportunities or a better salary or something working with SSG. He might have a better salary with SSG. Would Trippy want to leave FaZe? Yeah, they're looking pretty good together. Yeah. Stellar Lucid doesn't work on a team.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Is it FA? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, War Turtle. War Turtle's a known GOAT in this chat, Jersey. Man's got nearly 600 total gifted. He's top of the leaderboards. Oh, bro, we're getting milked.
Check your input device, bro. Maybe it messed up. Bro, this is like the worst scrim ever.
Don't say that. Chalking the vibes. This is a great scrim. There's no sport in the world where people just move around like this. It's insane. Look at other esports. Other esports, I think, have movements similar to this, but I think it's also because the state of Halo Infinite is kind of poor, right? Like, there aren't very many financial opportunities for players, so they feel like they're under more pressure to make changes, probably, than other esports. But esports in general do have a lot of, like, team changing, I think. It's a shame, bro.
Is he not talking for each one?
Good at baiting his teammates. He needs more movement, more GAs. Well, he does what he does, like, at the best level in the world. So, like, having Lucid being forced to change the way he plays is a shame, you know? It's like, it'd be better if he had a teammate who allows him to play his best Halo versus him having to change what he's comfortable doing. It's an every esport thing? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait. Oh, actually, it stopped tracking it. I don't know how many games you played.
I think they need to drop 2 players. The roster is chalked, and it isn't showing any improvement. So drop half the team. Bro. We're imploding. No way Stellar lets them get rid of Eco. They're the current longest standing duo in the esport. New Halo World Championship Series being around the same time. Oh, no. I was saying in the best timeline, we would have... sorry, guys. I didn't even realize what the heck I'm doing here. In a perfect world, it would be World Championship
He went grapple.
2026 or
And
something
then camo jump. Camo
with
jump
the
up.
next Halo game
Needles,
coming
camo,
out
camo, needles,
and
camo.
playable,
Last scene, snake bite.
like at the World Championship. Would be
Snake
like
bite
the
was
best
close
case
to
scenario
camo.
for us. So like if we get another year of HCS, let's say, and the next Halo comes out like 26, if it's 27, then
It's not
and I guess
grapple,
we're playing the
sure.
World Championship 27, you know, and then
It's R2.
the new Halo game is like
Something
playable at the show floor. Ego's been playing well since Arlington. They just need more time to cook. That's their best option right now. You know, realistically, like I understand the dialogue around them having to make changes, but
Shot him twice.
every change is like speculative. Like we don't know if it's going to definitively make them better or
R2.
what. The best bet for them right now is to stick it out for Dallas. If they play worse or stay the same, we'll entertain the conversation again. But I think the fact that they've gone straight into the open tournament and they're taking advantage of all the practice they can get shows you that they're going to stick it out. And they're going to just try to figure it out. They're putting in a lot of work together. Snake Bite coming out with a nice headshot here. You got to respect the discipline. And that was something that Eco said in his interview after they had won a series. He had a brief interview with Blaze, and he said he was just proud of all the work that the team is putting in and continues to put in to figure things out, right? They definitely, at the moment, look like the most dedicated team of the top four to their improvement, considering they were part of the open tournament.
My bridge.
Yeah.
Enemy team took the hill.
So let's just see if they can figure it out, man. I think that's their best chance right now. And then after that, there's a 2-month window between Dallas and the next major. Yeah. Yeah, that aspect of their personalities do complement each other nicely. Like, I think they're all sort of professional, well-spoken, reserved. And you see that in their gameplay, too, but that's kind of what's limiting them. If they got one thing, it should be work ethic. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Piggy just gets shredded by Snakebite. That's a burn camo.
C-stairs. And
SSG off a near perfect first hill, looking for a second, right? Two dead. Think about giving that one up at this point. One final push into the back of
trying to get
C as O dies to Stellar. Yeah. He's giving his team space out through gold here while his team spawns an A behind him. 1v1 with Lucid. Snakebite pitches it. 100% dead.
Two guys there. Two guys close. And top A.
I mean, we all know Eli's class act. Come out 26 latest, or the devs are just dropping the ball incredibly hard.
Yeah, one's already vexed.
You would think with the transition over to Unreal Engine, it would be quicker to make a Halo game, right?
Tower.
But I don't know. It'd be nice to see something for 2026, especially with the fact that games these days aren't even full-fledged like games. They're, you know, like, is the beta gonna come out in 2026, right? Oh my god. Perfectly kills him with a nade shot. 2-0 into a perfect 3-0. What's going on? SSG on momentum, and Piggy and team having trouble even denting these guys right now.
It's actually 6.
What kind of pack I spoken? What are you talking about? Did I say some shit I shouldn't have said?
Good.
You gotta have a balance.
I have time. Could be glass. Could be glass. Yeah. I'm here. Dead.
Yeah, for sure, Shane. They complement each other nicely.
Shot glass.
Stellar can play his best game when you got somebody like Bound, like just going for, you're creating chaos. You're jealous? Nah. Oh, it's strain. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. If I go to like a dispensary, I ask for a sativa, and I can't even remember the name of
top tower, I think.
What I have. I have this. It's like a little like oil vape thing that I hit sometimes before bed, but that's about it. The routine is I don't know why I'm saying this.
Yo, Mangler and Bex.
Have you guys seen that Battle Camp show? It's like, this is trash reality TV.
Watch this Halo.
I watch trash reality TV with my girl and hit a vape, and that's the sleep routine. Been watching Battle Camp. It's like the people from like Too Hot to Handle and like all those shows, whatever those shows are called.
To the left.
It's on Netflix.
Sneaky.
What, SSG getting faster? Lucid has been showing more willingness to hold forward and cause chaos. Yeah. They're going to have some growing pains making those changes.
Bottom mid, bottom mid. Stacks. Blue pipes and turbine. It's back C, back C, back C.
I think like Wes Clutch was saying at one point, like they were playing too fast, or they're trying to play too fast, you know, and like that was hurting them too. I think it's just about being on the same page.
Needles.
Why are you
weak,
happy
silly.
for me? I don't know how else to say it, but yeah, I mean that's what it feels like right now.
I'll push that. I'll push that.
This is Piggy's new
Camera's coming
LG team that's not confirmed versus
Hell,
SSG.
is hell.
I think FaZe is about to
is the way.
scrim. Fresh Socks, thank you for the follow. They're welcome.
This is the way.
A couple months ago,
I
yeah,
break him
we've
out.
been
Two
we've been
hill,
dating
two hill.
since January. Been dating since January.
They're going low. Going low.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Thank you. Hey. All right. SSG locked it down, bro. 4-0.
Someone needs to go bottom mid.
Luminosity Gaming. That's what it stands for. I think it might be 5-2. Let me just check. Hold on, I'm gonna put 4-2 quick. Is Trippy streaming? Is there any FaZe POV? Chat was saying a FaZe Scrims coming up. Trippy streaming, FaZe Trippy perfecting my craft. Let me just add him to the...
I feel like we can just kill the hill in that situation. If there's a guy C and we have tower. Just go half wall with your nades.
Halo data hype takes so long to load, bro. Girl just brought her stuff
I
to
know,
come to
you can be,
SLC
like,
with
on the
me.
turbine boxes and grenade the hill.
Her first event?
Like,
That's
you
awesome.
guys.
Happy for you, Eli. Let's go. I feel like SSG has the potential to be great. Oh, 100%. I mean, the reason that we're having all these conversations is because we know how good they should be, right?
I'm just saying, like, we have two options. We can either rep long or do that.
From my perspective, is they are just off of each other by about a second with how Halo is now. That second matters. That's fair. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the left.
Clutchless. I think that mirrors what Lucid's been saying about being on the same page, right? Like their timings are just slightly off
Ring
with
two.
how they
2
engage
weeks,
or
Stellar.
take advantage of certain opportunities, and that's enough to cost you in
That's
some
good.
cases.
Yeah, they're both there. Both standing on top of each
That
other.
is
It's
just
a
good Halo
Jivenem.
right there. That is just damn
Jivenem.
good Halo. My God.
I think that's how I say it, brother. With a 3 gifted, let's go. To Bastard? Can you just be called Bastard? I guess you can. 0 rings and
Sniper dead. Snake bites on
Mona
you.
Risa.
Right arches.
Welcome to the way.
Tower 2.
Thank you, Jivenem. Let's go. Big plays, brother. We're sitting at 22.59 at a 23 hundo. Holy. Let's go. Trippy looking buff. Yeah.
The trench weak. Yeah, weak their wing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know if my girl
Yeah,
would
live.
enjoy a Halo event, Eli. I don't know. I showed her Halo and she like I could feel her tune out instantly when I showed her myself playing Halo. She said it was like it's just like a dude game or something like that. Like this switch
No, sniping
like
ring one,
flipped
or
and
ring
she
two.
like immediately tuned out. I was like, okay.
Sniping our ring too.
I just tell like she's happy for me
Sniping our ring too.
because I
so
like it,
just chill, man.
but she has no
It
attention
was snake
span
bites.
for
I
it.
think.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, bro. But there
She
are some
almost had a
games that she
snipe.
likes. There are some games. She's kind of girly, yeah. But there are some games that she likes. We play Binding of Isaac sometimes. The
Bottom tower, Yak.
indie game.
He's weak. Shut.
No,
Where?
not like that. Not like that. She didn't like get. She's not like unattracted. She's just not interested in it. She's not interested.
And our wing, Lucid. Yeah, I died from mid.
No, Piggy also has the holder scope with the LT.
Love bomber set.
I don't know if
Look
it's
at it, they're gonna
common.
desperate.
Descendant has the left trigger aim. I don't know if it's hold. Like it could be toggle LT. Like I think Lucid might have toggle LT
This is
aim.
the way.
Coasty, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go.
Nading it. I'm trying to.
Animal Crossing? No, I don't play that. I think
Enemy team scored.
I try to show her something that I think that she'd be able to pick up and like actually control. You know, Binding of Isaac is like super easy to pick up and play.
Objective ready.
So it doesn't play Oblivion.
Yeah, one shot elbow. He's got repulse, I think. I think he's repulse.
5 gifted,
Halo
another
right there.
5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Jersey Jules with another 5. Let's go, brother. Asma, Mr. Jake, TZ Brax, Kel, Matusik, and OG Jesus Christ. Damn. And Jivana with us,
Top
his
spiral
own
one.
sub on tier 1. Let's go.
That is just good Halo right there.
Left wing,
That
left
is
wing.
just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Love to see it, Jib. Thank you, brother. You play Hold it,
Still
Zoom?
one. Yeah.
Hold makes more sense, no?
Behind you, Rocky.
Why double your
One shot.
inputs? Yeah, I don't know.
Dead.
I don't know.
Get bomb, Rocky.
I think one benefit of toggle is
Bottom
that
left,
you
basement,
don't
basement,
have to
basement,
keep
the
holding the
stairs.
button down when you're
Basement,
jumping and doing
the
other
stairs.
things. So like if I'm playing on bumper jumper and I tap the LT, like I don't have to
Snipe,
keep
Dick.
holding
Snipe.
LT when I jump with the
Top
bumper.
PR, dude.
If I'm just using my index finger to control it all.
One shot trench.
That makes sense. But I don't know. I don't play
He's
LT.
got our sniper now.
Jersey, thank you, bro. You're goated today, man. 15 total gifted. Jivanan, thank you for another. Jivanan.
Sniper our tower.
Jivanan.
Sniper our elbow.
Struggle with hold. I push too hard, and my flick goes to Mars. Wait, what? Bro, I was
Towering
coaching
two.
a
Watch towering
student,
two.
and I was trying. We were going through movement and mechanics and stuff, and he was having so much trouble with the curb slides, he couldn't figure it out. And then I tried to show him like a drop slide in recharge, where you jump and you hold crouch in the air, you land and you slide, right? And he like
Bomb
couldn't
me,
do
bomb
it.
me.
He would drop and he'd just like be walking. I'm like, just hold crouch, land and slide, right? And he's like, it's not working. And we learned that he's using hold to sprint. He was using hold sprint for the entire time he was playing for like months. And I'm like, oh my God. He
It's our
changed
trench.
it and like instantly he could hit the stuff that he wasn't able
and
to hit.
RVR.
I didn't know people were playing on hold to sprint.
Our
bro.
backstairs. Like, but
Jivanum. Jivanum? Jivanum. Oh, that sounds way better. Jivanum. Thank you for the clarification. Jivanum. This guy was playing on a hold to sprint with his left stick click forward.
RVR. I'm dying from ring 2.
Brutal. Drum, what's up, man? Has 0 aura or skill. Bro, if you hold to sprint and you want to hit a drop slide, you have to like
Ring 2,
keep
eco.
holding sprint and holding crouch the whole way through.
Objective
Yeah. Well, hold the crouch is good in Halo. Hold the crouch is good because you use less inputs to crouch.
bomb taken.
LT is my left index. Oh, is it? Only job, so it doesn't impact
arches,
anything
eco.
for me. LT is your left index finger's only job? What is your? How do you hit the bumper then? Does you mean your left
Your
middle
sniper
finger?
lucid.
Should always run through settings your first sessions. I did that. We ran through settings
Both
together
swing.
the first session. Somehow it got passed up though. Playing on hard mode because of their settings. Yeah, because I work with in multiple sessions. The first thing that we do is we go through settings. I don't know how that one got it like slipped through.
I'll try running it.
I think there must have been a confusion.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I don't know because there are other settings that you have on hold
Planning
and
it
toggle,
on-
and it might have just gotten mixed
On the
up.
plan again.
Yeah, you have to press left bumper.
Bomb army.
Do you not use your index and your middle finger? Most LT aimers use the 2 fingers to control
Ace front.
bumper and LT. I just don't do that personally.
Just one close. Trying to keep my OV.
Doesn't use hold to crouch. You're banned effective immediately. Whoa.
They scrap snipe. Oh, where'd he go? He's top snipe still. One shot. Dead.
Discord
that,
share
Rocky.
screen.
Let's
Yeah,
get their
I share.
elbow.
I
Let's get
share
their
my
elbow.
screen. I tell them to follow around, and they're welcome to share too. Well, I'm always like open to see that, but they don't always share theirs.
Reset.
It's just situational.
Incoming.
Piggy's
got
comms.
left.
Yeah, Piggy's
Dead.
comms is not nowhere
They're front-
near
they're
in
front of me.
comparison to like how last shot
And
was.
one got out.
coming,
One got out.
Bomb taken.
It's a totally different
Oh, my
vibe.
bad. I can't look.
This team hasn't. They don't have any chemistry yet. Like they
We got
just got
Slay, we got
together
Slay, we got Slay.
this week, right? So
Army.
Spiral weak.
share OBS with the control. My controller overlay
3 dead.
doesn't work. I've been having
Nice.
issues with it. 3 dead. Bro, they got blamed by snipes. This is huge. Still plenty of time here too. I think it was dual snipe control right there for LG.
Front. Basement. No, porch. Going right arches. Right arches.
What's the number one pro I'd want to take a bong rip with?
Get the objective.
I don't know. Probably like formal or bound or something.
Efficient banditry, Spartan.
A bong rip with.
Above me?
I don't know. Who would be a vibe?
Enemy there.
They're tower 2.
I
as
hit a
well.
bong with Mick Win. That'd be fun. He's not currently competing, but that'd be a vibe.
Weak their BR. Weak their BR.
Bound, that would be pretty wild, I think.
Front, our front.
Never change any default settings. Was on an
Play over
OG
OB.
Xbox controller, 60 FPS. I fixed his settings. He went from Plat 2 to D4 in 2 months. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's kind of the nudge that they need.
I can't grab it. I can't grab it, bro.
Just make the game
Got
easier
you.
to play, and they'll figure it out themselves.
Really? Watch our trench. Dead.
With Stellar, that'd be, yeah, I mean, that'd be an experience. Yeah, with Stellar. I mean, bro, I would,
going
I
left
would,
for the bomb.
I would hit a bong with like any pro, bro.
Oh.
I'm pretty easy going. I wouldn't turn it down. If somebody like, I guess depending on what I got to do
Watch
the
out the
next day.
basement. Their BR kill me. They're top wing. They're wing. They're wing.
If I walk into like an after party at a Halo event, and I'm not working
That's
the next
obvious,
day, and somebody presents the bong, like, game
I'm
over.
coming up left in a second.
Hey, speaking of Micklin,
I left right open. Chasing one. Chasing
what's
one.
up, brother?
Dead.
How you doing? Chat
The right
asked me who
arches,
I would
I
hit a
get through.
bong with. What Halo Pro?
Two guys. Two guys. They're both right. They're both right side.
Am I good from A7th onward? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm down. Gotta get coaching. How's marathon? Are you done?
Dead. Dead.
Is the marathon alpha over?
I'm here.
Do I get weed hangovers? Depending on how much I have. If I smoke a lot, maybe. Yeah. Okay, cool. You're done? Like done, never playing again, bro. Nah. I'm kidding. Lunchbox? Yeah, bro. Like I said,
Top side.
doesn't
Top side.
matter
Last
who
guy.
it is. I'll find a way to make it work.
Top side. Dead.
A4.
Dead.
Okay.
I got one.
Piggy locking in with a snipe now. They got a 2-2.
Traded.
SSG really
I have
having
top.
trouble
Don't
locking
let
out
him
these games, man.
Never mind. Tower 2 got out. Tower 2 got out.
Lunchbox, bro. We got so many goats in the chat. It's insane. Lunchbox, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Holy.
Top tower, Jason. They're top tower. Two guys. Two guys.
How's it going, Jason?
I got one. They're top snipe. Stellar.
This is the way.
Positive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, guys.
I don't know, man.
Another one.
We're just
Our
I'm
side,
just
our
sitting here
side.
chilling, bro.
Above you, Jason. Above behind you.
Had to hold melee for 1/2 second before you could fire your shotty or come out as a blank. Wait, what?
Same spot. And
Jiva,
right flowers,
now
right
you
flowers,
follow
right
after the
flowers.
subs. Let's go. Rarky
Hitting
with
right
2
flowers.
gifted. Tainted Law
That is just
and
good Halo right
Yashimer.
there.
Welcome.
Hit him with
That is
that, hit him with
just
that,
damn
Jason.
good
Got
Halo.
you.
My God.
Thank you, Rarky, for the 2 gifted.
Dead.
Any of these maps are
again
these close in
to-
SR? Yeah, some of them are
He's
close.
OEing,
Some of them are
right.
super
That is just
close.
good Halo right there.
Rocky
That is
with
just
2
damn
more.
good
Sid,
Halo.
OE'd our
My
trench.
God.
Just
Briscoe
in there.
Jones. Chris, welcome. Rarky, thank you,
Gotta
brother.
be to our side then.
You had dental surgery, so you're miserable, but you're watching some damn good Halo? Oh, shit, bro. You okay? I hate anything to do with my teeth, man. I had a dentist fix like a cavity, and
Another guy behind me.
it was fixed like improperly or something, so
Yeah, he's basement.
the casing would break off like every year. They just couldn't figure out how to, like, I don't know. And I have to keep going back and getting that shit like reapplied. Pain in the ass.
This is the way.
Skipper, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Gotta update their music to, it's not my music, to Halo. Yeah, if they use their actual Halo soundtrack that they have access to,
I'm meleeed, Yak. I'm meleeed. There's another guy ring too.
that's one of the things about the Halo
Last guy,
HCS
last
events
guy.
that I wish they would make changes to. It's such a subtle thing, but it's a big deal. Like the music selection, post game, like it's the same songs for 4 years, and the colors, right, and the FOV, like little simple switches. Put an FOV that actually looks like a competitive player POV. 16 cavities fixed? Whoa, bro. Marky. I've been like flossing now because I just don't want to deal with. That was one thing I was skipping on, bro. I was not flossing. I need to be flossing. SSG
yeah,
locked it
first
up.
you guys should play out.
It is currently, it says Wait, that can't be right. This has to not be updating or something. The only way to really know is to go to... We don't have an SSG player chat. Unless his chat is updating. Because my Halo data hive is not showing updated stats. 2.7, I'm pretty sure. 2.8 now? Oh, shit. Okay, well, there you go. Pretty sure. Yeah, Halo data hive's having an issue.
I don't even know how many maps we played. Because it stopped tracking.
When is Trippy scrim? No, he's still playing matchmaking. Chat was saying FaZe might have a scrim. I had to pay $3K for them to put you in miserable pain, cavity filling. Fall out and the tooth died. Oh my god, they extract
They're
it
not gonna be happy.
and put in bone grafts. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, if you want to scare me into flossing on a regular basis, you've done it. I haven't spent $3K on a procedure yet. That's a lot. He's a made man? What do you mean? I know. I know who I am.
Big mace.
For sure, Jaden.
Trench still. Eco. Trench still. Eco.
Damn. Do you think we might not get
Dead.
SSG POVs till the next land? Like, or we'll see, I guess, right? Snakebite said he like might have been streaming, but I guess he changed his mind.
One shot running it. Or we
The
spawn.
fact that they've stopped streaming
One
their
shot
POVs
running
is
it.
a shame.
He's getting his shields back.
Oh my god, Buster.
Flags one. Flags. Our basement. Eco. Weak.
Media pull.
Our basement. Eco.
Doesn't get it. Shut down by Eco from their base. He saves his teammate collecting the flag. They guarantee the cap. Nicely done.
It's like our maze or something.
Taking clearing out the base.
Dead. Pyramid.
Awkward
lucid,
timing.
Weak. Dead. Or,
LG is not confirmed, but right now it's Piggy, Yaxon, Descendant, and Ezo. So half of Infamous, or I guess 3/4 of Infamous, right? With Piggy. No. Half of Infamous. One, and part LG as well.
Maybe.
Half LG, half Infamous from last season. At the moment.
On me, Rocky. There's our window, I think.
Obviously, he's on
Yeah, Snake Bite, our
Complexity
window.
right now.
And our
With
elbow.
Cherished. Again,
Window
these
was
aren't
weak, he dropped.
confirmed by the org, but you'd think that they would stick. They just got 14-0 by SR, though. It was pretty grim. Complexity is no
I spawned
stranger
here,
to
bro.
getting
Spawned on the
14-0,
run.
but
Two here. Another one.
we'll see if they find chemistry.
Running it full. Running it full. Just one shot.
C9 Scrim is tomorrow. Apparently, Optic and C9 are playing tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. With Lethal, right? So Lethal is the only change in the top 6. He joined C9. And I got
Suck
some
man.
intel in the chat from Blondie that they have a scrim tomorrow. Oh, it stands for Luminosity. Luminosity Gaming. What am I hearing right now?
I'm playing out left. There's a guy close. Yeah, he's top cat. Or
I want to
maze.
see Sparty do well, too. Gets a beatdown somehow, bro. Leaves him one bullet.
They're gonna be there, I think.
Ezra with a big kill on Lucid. Spawn's coming in through elbow now.
One shot. Dead. Got out mid, probably. Elbow weak. Got out mid,
Spawns
probably.
can split bottom mid on this map, which is like one unique oops factor in comparison to Halo 5. Like, spawns never happened in bottom mid, I don't think, in Halo 5. They would happen bottom base.
Elbow still, bro. Elbow still.
So yeah, there I think was a bottom mid spawn. If you put enough pressure on the spawns in the back of the base. Unless I missed it.
Our window.
Yeah.
One shot. Tower BR.
People ask him every time. I think he was on the
Not
Maniac
pyramid.
watch party, and people were saying like, "Why aren't you streaming?" I think
Okay.
Lethal said something like he completed it or something, like they did everything they wanted to do or something, like he doesn't have a reason to come back, something like that.
Maze weak. Eco. Our oven. One shot. Eco.
Time to break up Complexity. They broke up, bro. They literally, that's their first scrim, and they picked SR to face up against, though, right? Like when you just get together with a team, playing SR as your first scrim, I don't
He
know.
went left, maybe.
Questionable.
Top cat. Weak, lucid.
Boo Boo Precision, Lethal, and Suspector would be vibey? Yeah, actually.
Our window weak. Lucid. Watch out running it. Watch out running it. Our silver as well.
Stellar with the
Our
sniper
low.
from the elbow.
Watch out running it. Another one on it. Weak on it.
It's about to be GG's here. They didn't kill Stellar. He's just roaming rent-free in the side of the base. It's Ezo as well. GG's.
Enemy captured your flag.
As the scrim goes on, SSG definitely cooking. Some games have been close. They've lost a couple, but the stats looking a little bit more like what we'd hope to see, right? Skep and Sab have been playing lights out. Yo, Sab looked like probably the best player on C9 at the LAN, bro. Sab was playing, yeah, he was looking gross. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see how that team plays. I was thinking maybe Lethal could bring more like
That
land
player
ice to the
lap's,
roster
like,
and maybe
way
take some
when they're like on our
some of the
side.
responsibility away from Boo
Make
Boo,
them like really swing.
who feels like the IGL right now. Like maybe Boo Boo's going to be freed up to play better.
because their pulls
better
were
game.
kind of like free for them.
Hardly locked into Halo. Oblivion has 90% of your attention. Okay, all right. No tank. I mean, we got like there's one underneath, but come on, Samantha.
The guy that pulled it at the end.
I can't set the bar
Oh, I know.
that high
Yeah.
every day. How am I gonna ever live up to it?
Slayer.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know why I went back.
Doing math on how to make your build strong. It's a remaster or something, right? What's that Oblivion game? I don't even know. It's like a remaster?
Actually, space does matter on this map.
Making this a 5 flag? I think that'd be a solid idea.
Last
You could say
week,
the same
heavy
thing about
posters.
Fortress. I've seen games that do go the distance on that
Posters
map, but it
week.
doesn't happen very often.
Drop.
You could definitely
LR
make it a
one
5
shot.
flag. How can you get a coaching session? Here.
They have death cam, Rocky. They have death cam on you. Sniping S2.
You can sign up at that link,
S2.
which should pop in the,
S2
into the
still
YouTube chat. There it is.
S4 sniping. Weak. Weak.
Gained the lead.
Yeah, LR to yard. And then glass weak. LR weak. LR 2 shot. Snakebite. There's a guy gold maybe.
Jackson should have a cleanup opportunity. Somehow can't find it on Snakebite. Lucid kills them instead.
I can't
Snakebite
tell,
kills
I can't tell, I
Jackson.
can't tell.
Lucid with Descendant. Ezra with a pinch. Killed by Stellar.
I'm
Now
good.
Piggy's isolated and Dip, and his position is compromised.
Top gold. Market.
Screwed.
Don't cross map. Don't cross map. I spawned out.
Good cleanup.
Today, friend.
Blue window. And
Ezra winning that cafe fight would have been huge because they would have gotten
Coming here,
S1
door.
spawns and map control
watch
immediately.
out. Wait. What?
Now it's just Mixy.
Mid. Posters.
Cool. So should still be S1. Behind him is Lucid. Lucid finds 2.
Type help. Yard. Look at me, guys. Look at me.
Custom their Spartan with prosthetic legs and arms.
Driveway weak.
I think they like the way it looks, and
LR killed me.
it doesn't change your hitbox.
LR weak.
I think it's just
LR
like a placebo. Nah, it doesn't affect hitbox, as far as I'm aware. But it might give the illusion of a smaller hitbox because the
We
character
had
is
some
smaller.
damages too. Top mid. Camo. Camo. Watch out. Silo. Lucid. And then U-turn weak. Turn weak eco. Eco and Lucid. Lucid had camo.
The best, hardest role in Halo opens up the maps for shooters and games. MVP Legend, MVP stuff. Soon to be MVP Renegade. Yeah, you could say that.
Then we had a sloop,
Bound's
guys.
got like one of the wildest,
Behind a sloop.
most unpredictable,
LR. Camo. Dead. Camo
technically
dead.
proficient POVs, right? Like he's like, yeah, he gets away with stuff that like nobody gets away with.
Spawn blue.
It's a really important role to have on a team.
I'm one shot yak.
But he also, it's been tricky for Optic, right? Because
Last snake bite.
he dies more than anybody else on the team as well because of his playstyle. So like, using it wisely is the
Top
key,
alert.
right? He finds himself split from his team, and
Market
like
as well.
Formal and the team have
Top
to kind of
gold,
rein him in
market.
and make sure
Gold
that
market.
that what he's making risky plays, they're
driving
paying
heavy.
off. He's been on the team for the last 3 MVPs. Yeah, I mean the guy's got a 4P. He's doing something right. Dies less on land. He was playing better on land than he was in scrims. They all looked better on land than in scrims, which is good looks.
Another 1 yard. Another 1 yard.
You can hear it in the comms as well.
Yard.
like-
Yard. BR.
Team does a good job of letting Bound know
He's challing. He
when it's
challed,
safe
bro.
for him to play for the
Challed.
trade and when it's not, you know?
He's got green gun yard, like bottom gold, I
Or
think.
when they're super split. In the game 7, you could hear Lunchbox calling it out a lot too. They're super split
Top
on
mid.
the map.
One shot.
Bound like alone in tower, has to
Top
double,
mid.
double back
And then
early
blue
on.
door, one shot. Top mid, guys.
Yeah. You'll hear Formal say it, like rein him in. Lunchbox points it out too.
Glass, yeah. Full health. Both of us.
Active camo inbound.
How do I see the Ether participation on the last HC? They were good. Ether played well. Yeah, I mean, they beat Luminosity. They
Shyway
definitely did
weak.
some damage on some high tier matchups, but you know, hard to imagine them breaking into top 8 or top 6, which is how competitive things are right now. But they consistently get into pool play,
Hello?
and they are threats
He's
for
challenging,
sure.
yes, challenge you. And silo.
No way you can't say Renegade. Yeah, I
Top
agree.
gold.
Just watch the guy's POV in that tournament. It's literally just who comes in better on Sunday, man. You know, the scrims are going to tell a story, but
Third.
what matters is just being, you know, playing
R1.
the best Halo you've played of your life when it counts, you know? And that's what we saw at Renegade and the team. The Optic Glaze and Shyway streams are unbearable. I
Watch him
know,
drive by.
bro.
Watch him drive.
Disgusting. Fucking gross. I can't handle it. I don't know, bro. I literally glaze like everybody in my stream.
Let's do one. That's to challenge you guys. And
If
then
you,
hotel.
if you
hotel,
compliment like any player, I'll like literally
hotel one shot, guys. Hotel one
like
shot.
echo what you say. So
Dipper's
I
only
parrot.
one.
I literally parrot the chat. I didn't know what the hell I was looking at for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. The sub comes in. It's like, what? It's a pig. Shit, low key freaked me out. Yeah, we got how many biases? Yeah.
I think we're like not prioritizing your positioning enough. Yo, Captain. Thank you for the 16 months, bro.
Getting to the tail end of this one. I have hope too. It ain't looking pretty though. Pretty even glazer. Yeah. There's more optic glaze because they won. If SR won, they begin glaze. I don't know, KB. I'm not sure who my favorite is. No, he couldn't have played as well as he did without his team. But there were multiple scenarios where, like, we were watching like a god POV, bro. Where, like, if he didn't stat as hard as he did, they wouldn't have won. If SR won, they would not be getting this much glaze, respectfully. What a weird conversation to have. It's like the amount of glaze Optic is getting for winning is unacceptable, and if SR won, they wouldn't get the same amount of glaze, so I'm pissed. Like, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of Optic fans, I guess. I don't know. If SR1 and Frosty looked like the definitive MVP, then I'd be like freaking out about that too, I guess. Like, I don't know. Bro, there's moments, and I gotta like clip out the highlights from my watch party. There's moments where Renegade was just doing shit that looked like he couldn't go wrong. Like, he couldn't make a mistake. Hasn't been him since Age 5. He's like consistent, but also hasn't played like that in a while, or hasn't looked like that. You know, like it's because of his team as well, right? His team has to open things up in a way that lets him play how he wants to play. So he's got a good chemistry with his current roster, but when he was on FaZe, he didn't play like that on FaZe. Like, he had moments, maybe at the World Championship when they won, but you know, it felt like FaZe as a team played extremely well to win versus like Renegade being a super. He had some games, don't get me wrong, but like
Traded snipe.
no problem.
To the right pillar. One shot hill.
You rooting for anyone over SR? Oh no.
He's not gonna swing.
Active camo available.
I don't know. I think
Cover.
yeah.
He's watching dummy door.
I wouldn't want people to just be fans of one team though, you know. So it's gotta like the more passionate the fan base, the more passionate the hatred as well. It's just kind of like comes with the territory, right?
Sniper dead.
I got some passionate haters. That's just how it is, bro.
Alright, pillars.
Just hate watch
Big. Dead. Back B in the wing. Weak in the wing.
Which
Or no, he's
lopsided
both.
scrim?
In the wing. In the wing.
Hate and respect. That's a good way to say it. You don't want to see him win, but you're gonna respect good Halo.
Enemy team score.
At the end of the day, like, I'm gonna respect good Halo. I don't care
Gun cuts.
who wins it.
Enemy team took the hit.
Even though it's nice to
R2
see
still there.
Optic win Arlington. If you're not a fan, you're a hater.
Hill weak.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hill weak. And tower 2 weak.
Descendant can clean up both. Huge play at a Descendant. Nicely done. Hill control opportunity.
Yeah, dummy door.
Been shot by dummies already.
Take my dummies. Trade.
Good trade.
Tower 2.
Might have been able to
I saw
avoid
him.
it though if he didn't drop.
Got repulse. Go.
Wait, it's a commentator? Well, not because of
That's
my
on B, guys.
not because of my
That's on
commentating
B.
or my contribution to the community. I'm hated for speculation
Tower 2. Tower 2.
about who I am outside of what I do for the
Don't
community.
die. Don't die, bro. They spawned to us. On us.
Based on nothing.
And Nest.
Active camo inbound.
He was Nest. Still Nest. Weak.
Hey, York. I've talked about it a few times. It's kind of it's been 3 years now, you know. It's
Hold
like
on,
I'm kind
Rocky.
of just focused on where I'm at now. I'm happy that we're streaming.
He's key. Weak. Snake bite. Key.
God forbid, I know Nova.
He sees you. He knows you're there.
We don't talk about it. We did. We talked about it a lot, bro. The
There's
Reddit
Oscar.
thing. But yeah, but
close.
that's people hating. I mean, you know, that was pretty wild to see.
Snake
Though.
bite.
I had my
Snake
freak
bite
out
is
about that already.
Look at snipe.
But you know, I did everything. I showed everything I could. So as far as evidence,
I'm watching bags. You guys make
I
plays.
can't do
I'm
anything
watching
there.
bags.
But there were people. There were clearly people who were like out to, you know, try to expose or
Weak. I'm looking bags.
deplatform me, and that's unfortunate. But that's just kind of how the internet
I'm
works.
going bags, Jack. It was eco, Yak. I'm here.
I
I'm
have to
here, actually.
recognize that, like,
Nice. Back 8. Snake bite.
you know, some people aren't gonna like you,
And
no matter what you do. Piggy's too calm.
Actually, I
Yeah, a
don't
little bit
like
more
that.
passion, maybe. Yeah, I
That
got
guy's
people like that.
one-on-one.
I think will never not be looking for an opportunity to tear me or others down. You know,
On OS.
and I'm gonna greet
On OS. On
it
OS.
politely, regardless, because I don't. It's just not really in
He-
my nature.
he go.
Like,
The red. You want red? You want red?
I'm gonna welcome these people to my
Challenge red with
chat.
you.
I know that's
Tell
bad,
red with me.
or like probably not what I should be doing, but like
Heavy
that's the
screens.
only way I know how to navigate this stuff. But I just have to
You know,
come to
it's
terms with the
post-bit,
fact that some
post-bit.
people aren't gonna like me.
And on OS. 3 here.
That's kind of just it.
3 here.
I look back at the Reddit thing is honestly fucking hilarious. Like, let's be honest, it was pretty fucking funny. It was scary in the moment, but now that I look back at it, it was pretty funny.
Bag's weak. I can't chill. I can't chill. Here's
I mean,
Bags.
anyway, I'm making light of it, but I think it's... I just have to laugh at it. You just have to laugh at it now.
And a hill.
2-0 for that? Yeah.
That's dead. Last guy screens. I have time. Yeah.
Even if you gas the team, you're a hater? What are we talking about?
Kill control.
Can only beat the hate with love. Well, what reality do you want to live in?
I'll tell you when
right?
they're all up.
Do
They're
you
all
wanna-
up. They're
Do you
all
want to
up.
live in the reality where you're
Yeah, bottom
surrounded
mid stellar. Rat.
with love
Rat. Full.
and the vibes are immaculate, or do you want to live in the reality when you're fighting back against the hatred, right? Like that's not the reality I want. I want to be in the flowers and the rainbows.
One shot back still.
I want to live in the easy breezy reality, bro. So
One shot.
that's so I come in with that mentality and with that feeling that way, right? And then I give out that energy to the world and I'll get it back. That's all I got to focus on.
Probably B.
So
Training
much
snake
mystery.
bite.
There's not a lot of mystery.
2 back B. Weak back B. One shot. Dead. Nice. I'm getting
Just
time.
a lot
Going
of
for time.
like
Going for time.
misunderstanding is what it
I've
is. A
done.
lot of misunderstanding.
Kill control.
Stellar. First guy. Snake bite up.
Thank you, York.
I have big.
If
I
you
have it.
hang out in the chat during the majors, so we'll be streaming the major. I go all in, bro. I'm casting like over 30
Dead?
hours
Dead?
for the weekend.
I'm
So if you
watching
want to listen to me commentate, especially during the Saturday, York, thank you for the follow. During the Saturday, the casters don't typically show up right away, so there's like multiple matches happening that don't have commentators. So I just go.
Nico
I'm
just
going in
spawned.
for like 3 hours. We're just commentating everything that we can. So you're welcome to hang out, and you'll still get a little bit of that here, even though I know we're not focused right now. SR played. They 14-0'd new complexity. Vision.
Trying to wrap mud, Jason.
Incoming.
Yeah, for sure, Cosmic. I think the biggest difficulty for me though is it affects opportunities for me in my career.
Hill
Right?
sniping.
Like
Hill sniping.
certain people, if they don't like you, it limits your
Two guys
ability
hill.
to
2 weak hill. 2 weak
find
hill.
work. You know,
And then Nest.
and that was the hardest thing for me to justify is like not being able to get
That's sniper.
opportunities that I've worked hard
That's
for
sniper.
Kill control.
because of barriers in like interpersonal relationships. Or mostly just people
This
like
one C. Tower dead.
not knowing anything and not wanting to deal with it. So it's just easier to just push away.
He's bags. Bags.
Any of the games close? Some of them were. Yeah, some of them were. But most of them weren't.
Elbow come in.
Obviously and Cherished are new
Two
on
dead.
complexity
Two dead.
alongside Sparty and Mental.
I spawn B. They're gonna be screens and stuff.
They played 14 games and lost 14
I'm cuts,
games.
Jason.
That's correct.
Second. Nading hill.
Higher quality controller make for a game like Halo? Will, it depends on like a bunch of other factors. Like, it depends on what controller you're currently using and how you play the game and everything else about your setup, you know? It could make a big difference in the long run. SR best team in Halo? In Scrims, they have the best Scrim stats.
Look at camo or no?
What team changes? Like 4 or 5 teams changed, bro.
And we.
This team that we're looking at right
Cheers.
here is half of the last version of LG, so it's Yax and
Let's do that
Piggy,
camo.
and then half of Infamous, which was Lethal's team, right? Descendant and Ezo. That's what this is right now. It's not
Haters
locked
gonna
in.
hate out of jealousy.
Sure, Samantha. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Or for whatever reasons they might have. There's no passion in Piggy's comms. Yeah, I don't know, bro. We got spoiled by last shot, by his POV
Tower
and
two.
his passion.
Snake bite. One shot tower 2. Snake bite.
Translocator ready for pickup.
Oh.
Instead of CP24,
Man,
it's
one shot. Cut mid. One shot.
CP117.
Top mid. Last guy
I
cuts.
like
Last
the
guy
sound of
cuts.
that. 3 dead, nice.
Or we gotta go on bottom mid.
They're
I don't know
actually
where he
about to
is.
win this. Hold on,
Okay.
lock in, Chad.
I staggered him.
3-2.
Yeah, I
Still got 2
staggered him,
minutes
okay.
on the clock, but this is the final hill in the game right here, potentially. Did I watch the Aces comms? Yeah, I saw it. I saw the Optic one, Game 7. I'm down to watch that
Cuts.
with you
Snake
guys.
bite.
Recharge Slayer.
Bag. Stellar.
Power control for Piggy is excellent for this hill.
One shot. Back box.
Falling them
Dead.
off before they get through. Somebody might have slipped underneath or something, though.
Dice now.
Isolate Snakebite for 2 shots. Doing a lot of work as a solo man here, not going to lie. He's still surviving.
Snake bites. Oh, no.
SSG have to
He
cut
was
their
C on me.
losses,
He's
try to
back,
chow the
back,
hill. Yeah, he gives up in the fight.
I'm here, Jason. Don't die. Oh, he's full health. 2 here.
Use both his nades
I
before he
naded him, I
dies.
think.
Yeah, good nades.
I don't know.
Or good attempt, at least. As they're descending, get cleanups. 3. QT.
Try back B.
3 dead. 4. That's all 4 of LG just dropped. Eco with the final kill. Might give them access to hill here. They still got enough time to turn it around. They got to play
They spawn
perfect.
big.
SSG barely win the team fight.
Concrete.
Piggy first one in the action. He played maybe a little too fast, right? He almost died for that.
Getting my shields back.
Casually winning this game.
Training.
Maybe. It's interesting
No.
how his
And
energy
Pillar's
hasn't raised up like as a result of those circumstances,
Sky
right?
hill.
They caught it, bro. They just clutched up. SSG clutched up that hill. Piggy sounds exactly the same. He's just as calm.
Hill control.
Set up for Piggy and team. Might not last long though. We'll see. Lucid drops. Camo coming up as well.
Power equipment.
Snakebite with a trade. How do they push it?
Dice sniping. Dice fall off tower too.
Everyone
He's
is
dropping,
going through
dropping
someone.
guys.
So who am I to judge wrongly? Correct. Yeah, everyone's going through something. I think that's very true.
They have camo.
And that's the
Lucid.
difficulty with the internet is like through an attempt to solve any sort of controversy or to
Like B. I'm living.
you know
No, dummies.
like
Kill this guy. Dummy door.
basically everybody carries their own perspective
bottom
and
mid
their
after,
own
bottom mid.
past and that skews their impressions of things, right? So like I
Good.
can pour my heart
good,
out
we're
and
good.
I can talk to you guys about whatever, you know.
I can fight training.
I
in a
can't
second.
control
Don't
how
think
you
this
respond to
Pillars
anything that I
after.
say,
guy. Pillars after.
you know?
He's mud
So-
jump, I think.
Instead
mud
of
jump.
like trying to convince you of something, why not just be the best person I can be and focus on that? You know, and let that
Heard.
dictate who I am, my
Dummies show me,
actions,
bro.
and how I carry
Tower
myself
still.
in Halo.
Traded.
Dictate who I am, right? Because it's like I can sit here all day and try to reason with somebody, but you know they're gonna see it through their own life and their past, and that's totally understandable. What is going on at the very last freaking hill, bro?
They were behind me.
Thank you, Cursive.
On tires, just sitting there.
Even though I'm not perfect, don't get me wrong. Like, it takes a while to come to that mentality because I've absolutely, you know, tried to fight it sort of before, and it didn't
Two
help.
just says screens, bro. Two screens.
You know, I try to explain
Two
myself.
guys A, I
and
promise.
It just
Top mid
brings
now.
me back,
Top mid.
right? If you try to explain it, you just get brought back into the world of you, like as if you're right there. You kind
That's
of
one B.
reset yourself.
B is safe.
You know, that's really difficult.
One shot tires. One shot dice. One shot dice. Dice dead.
It's easier said than done.
Dumb ramp.
Bro, I used to take care of my beard. Not much. I'll be honest. I give it like a little trim every day just to make sure it's like lined up. Like a little bit of oil and like a wax, and that's it. But it doesn't matter what I use. Like I don't have specific products that I care about. Eposito with the comb. Okay. Do a little bit of beard combing. Thanks to chat.
At the end. That was weird.
Thank you, Cursive. I mean, bro, it's easier said than done, man. It's easier said than done. I'm not, you know, I have really hard days. Really hard days. Like, there's, you know, a lot of moments where I see everybody casting and I see everybody having fun at the LAN and I get the FOMO, you know? It's like, or I see like LVT doing incredible things in Halo or Maniac and Optic doing incredible things and think like, you know, you kind of feel on the outside, bro.
Yeah.
Think like if I could just do this, if I just make this one video, I could save everything. You know, it's like, bro, I'm already saved, man. I'm already blessed.
Yeah.
I'm already grateful. You know, I've already accomplished so much. I already have so much I can, you know, still do where I currently am. Let me just focus on that. But it's an internal battle like every day. I guess that's the scrim.
Well,
Ever rock
should our
just a
Nest Bridge guy
stash?
just
No.
Drop instead.
I've never rocked just a stash. Okay, thank you, Rudrick. I don't remember the last time I was clean shaven. Thank you, Cursive. But I want to, you know, that's the biggest thing that hurts me the most is, and I gotta work on this because I got a lot, like, there's goats in my chat, bro. I got Eli, I got Mickwin hanging out in the chat, right? I can hang out with those guys. I think it's just feeling like I'm part of the community and not being in my own island, you know? That's what I definitely want to work on. I love hanging out with you guys, but also it'd be nice to like collaborate with other people who are putting in work in the game, you know? One step at a time.
Oh, you're saying we only have
Yeah,
one
feeling
guy
a little
up
bit
there,
ostracized
so you
at
want us to
times,
look
100%.
that prioritize like cuts.
Long story, PRG. It wasn't my choice initially. But now, it's not so bad, is it? Piggy 2,500 plus? Yeah, not surprising. This guy's a grinder. He probably has multiple accounts, upwards of 2,000. I'm not going to lie. He's got one called like Ghost or something that I think is also upwards of 2,000.
Don't need to kill that guy.
He's comparable to like Sparty as far as like this guy puts the work in. He's up there on the top of the matchmaking leaderboards. He's probably in like top 10 or something like that. Yeah, we made progress, Jamie. The random Reddit hack thing that happened, that definitely is like a setback that I never saw it coming, but it is part of, it's just, you know, whatever happens is happening for a reason, I guess, you know? I'll be where I need to be when I'm ready to be. I've made the switch to LT Zoom. Oh, wait, you're 34 and took the plunge to switch? Are you happy you did? I don't, like, look, Stellar does an LT Zoom, Bound does an LT Zoom, Renegade does an LT Zoom, Formal doesn't. The entire Optic team plays on right stick click to ADS. Why do I have to? You know, I like playing the way that I am. If some of the top players in the game continue to play the way they are, then I don't feel incentivized enough to change. For sure, Dopey. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Refuse to switch? Yeah, by all means. As long as you know, like, that's not where I'm worried about limitations in my gameplay so much. We've had, over, like, the years, had conversations about it, PRG. It's kind of hard to give you, like, one sort of a brief summary at the moment. Is Gunny scrimming right now? Zoom DR is scrimming against who? He's playing bots. This guy's actually pretty nasty. I think he plays with the college community that Last Shot plays with, and Sparty. I've seen some of his POV. Collect is playing Money Twos. Scrims versus Netroxin. Thanks, guys. How does Eli X pull so many viewers? I don't like, so something to do with the drops gives them like a huge platform. Eli's great though, don't get me wrong, but I've seen some, I don't know what it is. Are they on the Twitch main page? Like, there's a chance he might be on Twitch homepage, or it's something to do with his drops. I'm not sure. No, he's not ViewBuddy. He's not. It happens with Stress and some of the other streamers as well, as they'll have like 500 to 1,000 viewers. It could be a Twitch homepage. It could be drops related. No. It's not an everyday thing. It's because of something that he's doing, some sort of event or something. You know, with HCS. With HCS Grassroots. No, he's not the guy to ViewBot. Dude, Eli's, he's got to be like one of the nicest guys you're going to talk to on a Twitch stream. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound.
Naproxen would be a dope gamer tag for an older crowd. Naproxen sounds like a medicine for an old man or something. Like, it sounds like a cream, bro. Like Neosporin or some shit. Naproxen. Use this on your old aching joints. That's what it sounds like. Not gonna lie. Kill for 2050. He's been at it for a while. What do you mean, 20 to 50? Oh, like that many views? Naproxen is a drug? I mean, yeah, it just sounds like, you know. This can't be Scrims, by the way, bro. If this is Scrims, there's like literally zero comms. What is going on here?
Victory.
This is a Scrim match. But they just knew it was over, so they stopped talking? Halo's a drug? I mean, any good thing is a drug, like low-key, Samantha. Anything that supplies you with dopamine. So ice cream can be a drug, you know. Too much of anything, right? Oh, he's just muted, maybe. Should we check out the Optic Comms video? Hold on. Or what's this? What's the 1v1 Halo 3? I'm kind of curious. Formal and Shotzi settle the beef.
Welcome to the
It's loud.
Halo 1v1 Showdown, presented by the
Halo
Scum
3
and
1v1
Valor.
Showdown?
12 Optic members, one single elimination bracket. With the Halo team
Tried
getting
Infinite
the
on
round
console. I used to play it on
We're gonna
Series
play
X.
One of the greatest games of all time.
Button registration
Halo
compared to PC. It's noticeably more responsive on PC, but Infinite on Series X is pretty smooth. It's not bad.
Let's get
Bound's playing in this too? Wait. If Bound's playing in this, that's a different story.
All right, let the
Shotzi versus Bound, 1v1 Halo 3? No way.
Oh, Davis is played, bro. You can tell.
Oh my gosh. Are you on the wait? Where's Maniac?
Maniac wins this.
Oh.
Hey, good game, Nick.
You
I don't know what kind of setups that, like if they're playing on their usual setups or if this is just stuff that was like set up for them that they never played with before, you know what I mean? Yeah, he knows all the jumps.
What do you got? Dick riding.
Seth got Onyx.
He's good in this. Yo, doesn't Shotzi like always win these? I swear he's won like 2. Or is Formal won one? I don't know.
You're a scumbag. I was testing my settings.
Yeah, no, Shotzi's played. I mean, Shotzi, I think Halo 3 was his first Halo, but he's been playing since he was like freaking 3 years old, bro. Shotzi's uncle played a lot of Halo 3, apparently. That's why he played Southpaw, his uncle, and his uncle gave him the controller, and I guess he started learning the game on Southpaw. That's why Shotzi plays that way.
You don't have any.
Looks like a nerd in the vid. Bro.
No!
No!
Did he fall off the mat?
That's a classic. That has to happen a few times, everybody on this game. That's a classic.
Let's get this over with. You guys gassing. Are you kidding me?
Okay, you just can't lose 10 to -1. You lose 10 to -1, that's insane.
YouTube chat isn't working? What do you mean? YouTube chat, are you guys working? YouTube chat's chatting.
It might be my dead zone.
Got 300 of you guys on YouTube right now.
I'll walk off this set right now. Oh. Yeah, come on, chow me.
How's Method mine? Joe, bro, he killed himself, so he's -1.
Dude, the carbine is insane.
Scump's not letting him breathe. Looked like Maniac might have been dying for the content, but Scump doesn't care. Yeah, Scump just dominating, bro. He's not even gonna let him get 0. Oh, you gotta kill, you gotta kill.
Awful. Yo, why is Renegade kind of look like he's shook right now?
Renegade looked like he shook? Wait, what?
Goose! Fucking goose!
What I like about Scump though is he's looking out into the audience and then seeing their facial expressions and thriving off that, right? Like, man's calling out how Renegade's reacting to the way that he's playing while he's winning. That's kind of funny. 10-0. I'm gonna say Karma gets this. Karma's been around longer. Maybe. You're good, Casey. Cool. Karma 4 rings. Yeah, he's got like the Infinity Gauntlet, bro.
Wait, Damon fell off the map. I did.
Oh, shit. Yeah, if you fall off and kill yourself, you get that.
Oh my god. That's a good date, though. That takes so long.
Yeah, smart. They wouldn't want the Halo players to get the matchup like right away. Makes sense.
There we go.
They got to be strategic about who plays who, right?
Oh, run a van. Oh my god, she's super light. What? Did I not hit you?
Karma shut him down. Nowhere. Is that what I said? Nowhere?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Nowhere. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome, brother.
Why was that so busy?
Set up so the Halo guys. Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome.
Damon might be different.
Damon's feeling it now.
Do Dashy dirty in these? Executes him with a no-scope headshot for 10, bro. That's the way to do it.
No
All right,
ogre
swag.
no ogre
All good, all
swag.
good. I missed it.
He's him. What? I looked at what's happening.
Shotzi versus Dashy? It's not fair. He knows the spawns, bro. He knows the spawns. Yeah. This is how you know he plays 1v1.
Wait, who plays Shotzi next?
Dashy got a kill.
I played with ogre too, bro. You had one.
Oh my god. Good shot at a Dashy.
How's he here?
Oh, he hit that jump. Oh, he hit the head.
Did he jump in the lift?
Yeah, if you crouch jump from that position, you can just nick the lift, right? And it carries you up above. Ooh. Ooh. Lives on bottom S1. This game actually does have like movement tech. It's just subtle. That was slick.
Okay, I got it. You know spawn kills. I got 2 kills actually. Fuck it.
Yeah, there's a certain like rhythm to how you move around on top mid that sets the spawns like in a like a rotation in specific areas around the map. I've seen people hit clips like that. I've never done it myself, but
Oh my, what are these settings? It's fine.
Shotsy over Ogre 2? You're crazy. No. You're crazy. I know. I miss Shotsy in Halo. Bound wins this, hands down. Not too long ago, Bound did like a money chow to somebody on Halo 3, and he like, I can't remember who it was. Somebody like chowed him for money, and he like took it and then won.
We're playing camo? We're playing camo. We're playing camo? Okay, cool.
Somebody who plays like a lot of Halo 3.
Is that BS? Oh, that was your moment. Alright, no camo.
Now we're playing camo.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Shoot bodies? Shoot bodies?
Whoa.
Oh, attitude. Uh-oh. It's getting out of hand now. Wow. Turn it up, yeah.
09.
The music is loud.
What?
Absolutely.
Closer than I expected. Yeah, it bounced like right there. No. Crowd's on Maniac side, that's for sure, bro.
Fucking show that.
Oh my god! 3 more, baby! Let's go!
This fucker's still in 09.
Oh my god.
Believe it! Oh shit! Believe it!
But I'm gonna lose this? I hope he doesn't lose this, bro. I wanted to play Shotsy. Shotsy's gonna win this. I gotta see Formal play this.
Oh my god, 1 more!
Make the comeback.
Oh my god, he's doing it!
Fucker's still in 09.
Oh, that's sketchy.
Nice. He's on the rhythm now. He's got momentum.
Don't fucking break.
How does he see?
Fucking break.
Oh, the nade was... He just underthrew it, right? They both have snipers? Oh my god.
Alright, whatever.
Shot.
No way. Wait, so how does Maniac get that close of a matchup with Hitch and then beat Bound? What just happened there? Maniac must have been throwing, bro. Wait, Legend's playing this? I forgot Legend was playing in this. Is Renegade playing in this? Bound getting beat by his elders, bro.
He's like, yeah, you can start. Instant snipes.
Awkward day for Bound after that one, I bet.
I just love when like we play a game with a skill gap.
That's a national champ right there, bro. Hitch couldn't even figure out how to scope in, bro. He actually like had a close game with Hitch. It's kind of crazy. What was that? Took him a second to warm up, maybe. Wait, what am I rewinding? What am I rewinding? Scump versus Legend? Oh, well, Formal said the Legend. Okay, hold on.
Alright, whatever.
Game-winning shot.
Is Bound even a decent 1v1 player? Oh my god, yeah. Bound's like arguably the best back in Halo 5.
Yeah, you're good.
Wait, what if Formal... Pro player in the COD.
GG's, bro. I'm actually good. I'll take that.
Bound is a nightmare 1v1 player. Yeah, he was arguably the best 1v1 player in H5. And in Infinite, I put him in the conversation too. Karma versus Renegade. There's no way Renegade loses this, right?
All good, Damon.
Shotzi Renegade, I could see being like a grand finals.
What the fuck?
Shotzi Renegade's the old duo, right? And then Bound Renegade in 1v1s. These guys go way back. They got a rivalry in ones.
What? Nah, that's not
I think his Renegade had to... He left Shotzi to team with Bound so he could just try to beat Shotzi because Shotzi was like that good. He wanted to know what it was like to like play against him.
What would Aaron do?
Oh no.
He said what Ant did.
That would be me, I'm not gonna lie. I would try to do that and probably die.
What the fuck?
Renegade's cooking him.
Tom's reg does look weird. It does not look like this for me.
Did not look like this for me.
Oh, that's a good trade there.
It's not really fucking helping me.
What's it? No, what are you saying? What?
Dude, I respect it though. Damon's shot. One shot left in shield and he's just running it.
Oh, Damon don't give a shit.
Yeah, he's just
The weaker he gets,
the more aggressive he is.
Is it different Karma? What do you mean?
There's nothing more dangerous.
Karma from COD. Oh yeah, different from the Halo Karma. Yeah, not the Halo Karma. What the hell?
He's stuck. Where was he?
Did Renegade hit that on purpose? Nice.
I'm chowing it. Getting out of there.
There's a COD Karma who's a legend. There's a Halo Karma who's also a legend, but he's not as well known. The Halo Karma. No audio 1v1s? There's no audio? Oh, that would make sense, right? They got no headsets on, so they can't hear anything. Shotzi versus Formal, bro. Hold on a sec. Formal's gonna give him trouble.
What?
If Shotzi can get him on like a spawn cycle. No! Yeah, see, he's just kind of going for crazy shit now. That's one thing about jumps on this map. Oh, what a way to close it. Off the lift. One thing about jumps on Guardian is you risk your life a lot when you try to go for him. Would I sub him out of the current roster? Not immediately. But yeah, it'd be hard to imagine like Shotzi not getting an opportunity on Optic if he was playing Halo. Maniac 2-0 off the rib. What's going on here?
Oh, he must be
Trying to pull a shot to
Bro, what? Grab camera? Yeah, that's insane. Wait, oh, I got away with it.
Yeah, Maniac beat bound, bro. He's gonna hold that over his head for a long time.
Like, I'm not gonna be. Yo, eat that nade now. Yeah, eat that. And then eat that. And surprise.
Oh my god. That's actually kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
It is so ugly when I'm doing it.
What?
Yeah, just shit. Bro, I like you can't tell how weak you are.
Like Master Splinter? Nah, but he low-key was like trolling him. He said welcome to Optic when he got killed by Scump. He's on the other team.
He's so bad. He's still up top.
Did that not hit? Oh, I thought that hit, bro. Here we go.
Oh. He hit it. Didn't hit the head, though. Oh, man. It's looking just about guaranteed. A GA and camo and breaking GA, I guess. Might be it right here. Yeah. Is there grand finals? Renegade versus Shotzi? Oh my god, this is a freaking throwback. Brings me back to Halo 5 now. This is the Halo 5 1v1 right here. Shit was a rivalry.
That's such a grinder shit.
Shit's serious now. You don't even know. Shit's serious now.
Dude, what the fuck?
Shotzi's looking too good at this, man. Holy.
What?
I'm not gonna lie, that was super my line.
The fact that he can just pick up the game and be so good, bro. Good nade. This movement right here? Oh my god, bro. No way. Oh, he dies still. He dies still. The fact that he's going for that is crazy, right? Like, he hit that jump in the outside of green like that. Belongs to Halo. Yeah, this guy's born in this. He's literally born on Guardian, bro. He's hitting it. Oh, he tries to hit the nade jump to the top of the map. And he dies for it, too. He's just styling, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no way.
Holy fuck, you guys didn't see
Did you think you stuck yourself for a second?
Yeah.
that.
Can you stick something?
No audio.
What time is that?
It's like their little commentary is tricky, right? Like,
Yeah,
like
because
you don't know. You don't. You feel like you're like trolling. Like, you don't know. Oh my god! Did you stick yourself? Not even running out. It's all tricky. It's all tricky.
It's like a mind game. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're just like a little popcorn fan club over here. It's like, oh my god.
It's like, oh, Legion's on top of the map, and then you're like, wait, what the fuck?
Just look like GG's. Wow. 10-5. Light work.
Stay sitting down, bud. Finals
Hitting all
time.
the
Stay
style
sitting
jumps
down.
while he does it, too.
It's the grand finals.
Legend Shotzi. This is interesting. This is something that never happened in H5, right? Shotzi was on the way out when Legend was on the way in. Legend used to 1v1 bound a lot. Is that how he opens it, bro? Holy.
Look at Legend's teammates though, having his fucking back. Real.
Nah, this guy's such a freaking grinder, bro. Holy shit. Wow, he wins it.
That was a big one. That was a big one. That was a big one.
Oh, okay. Shut down.
I'm on to your shenanigans.
Okay.
Shit, he's actually getting shot punches. It's just actually hella tippy on this shit.
Putting the snipe to use, bro. What the hell? He's not missing. Okay. Momentum shift. Momentum shift. Yeah, yeah. He gets that sniper. Huge kill. Holy shit. How's he reading this? Reading this with no audio. It's dead. Play the snipe. Play the snipe. He played it.
What the hell was that?
Dan knows what that was. That's the problem.
Legend and Shotzi on the same team would be sick to see. Like, low-key, Legend, Shotzi, Bound, and Renegade would be an insane team. Like, just to witness. Like, the playstyle of all four of those guys.
Yeah, and they're giving him tips.
Most cracked team in the league.
Oh, I just rolled that.
It could be an unbeatable. That could be like a dynasty. I don't even know. That could be a dynasty.
Oh my
It's going down to the wire. This is damn good Halo. What the hell?
Oh no.
Shotzi up one. One more kill to close it. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's doing it. No way. Oh, he sees him. Oh, that's fucking clean. That's so clean.
Well done, man.
That's how he wins it?
Yo, this is the Valor Pro. I won with it. 1v1 Halo 3. I'm the champion. Thanks for watching. Shout out Scott.
Wait, he called it the Valorant Pro, bro. Is that what he called it? The Valorant Pro? The Valor? Scuff Valor Pro? Is that what it's called? Let me see that again. They had to get the music to build up to it, too, bro.
No.
He's the go for that clip alone? Yeah. That's the thing. If you never watched Shotzi back in H5, you like don't know how good he was. You know, you didn't get to experience him play Infinite. Obviously, the Scuff. What is it? The Val Scuff Pro? What's it called? But yeah, this is like a taste, a little bit. You know, the fact that he can just pick up H3 and do stuff like this casually, having not played in forever. Through the Geo, bro.
Well done, man.
He failed with a frag and then switched to sticky. Did he try with? Oh, you did it with frag earlier.
Halo 3. I'm the
Earlier you
champion. Thanks for watching. Shout out Scott.
Wow. It's a good video. That was entertaining. Oh, man. Yeah, he was the one guy in H5 that would spring jump without the scoreboard as well, right? He was super consistent spring jumping with AB. He would use his, like, index finger to hit B and his thumb to hit A or BA or something like that. Optic comms on HCS. I'm at the bathroom, guys. Need more content like this? Yeah, it's cool that Optic is doing this. I wish other orgs could do something similar, but you know, they also have convenient circumstances where everybody is in the same location. They got the studio ready, so they might as well, you know, create all this content. But it's just no wonder they have a fan base, right? Because they put the work in to ensure that they create fans by creating content, right? There's a lot of cool personalities that I'd love to see more of in the Halo community. If there's some way to emulate this, or a podcast or something like that with like SSG, SR, etc., like, I don't know, we'd be thriving. I'll play this and I'll come back to it.
Needles weak cycle. Needles cycle. I'm watching your guys. Yeah, huge back. He's fine. He's fine.
Two dead guys. Two dead. Camo guys. Dark camo.
Needles cycle. Needles cycle weak. Needles cycle weak about tower. Needles cycle. Let's go.
Yo, bottom A guys.
Watch out. I'm back to box C. I'm back to box C. Yo, pipe jump. Back up.
He's gonna back up, John.
He's hell one shot.
Needles dropping on tree. One shot on tree. Scamming.
Two dead guys. Top A.
One shot rotate.
Last guy, top A.
Yo, Brock's upstairs.
I'm stuck tripping right now.
Make sure they can't spawn long hole.
Get out.
Yo, bottom A.
Should all be in A.
Can you get to Reggie?
I can see your cross.
We're super spread out right now.
Bound by yourself.
Yo, back up.
Yo, one hit you, man.
Bottom here. Yo, silo bound.
You might need to get out.
Right here, bound.
Two boxes. There's two here, though, at least. There's two here.
Yeah, sorry. Are you with me? Yeah, I'm with you.
2C pot, guys. 2C pot.
Get bound down, guys.
Bound. Good take spot.
Bottom here. Scamming.
Spot. I'll show weak.
We got one.
Bottom here. One shot.
2C.
Very weak.
One shot C. Bound to right.
Top here, run.
There's two here. We got one.
One of the little boxes, I think.
Two here.
Going out. Last week. Cat weak. Watch out.
Dropped out. Single stack.
Teamwork. Text.
Kills gets one tire.
They could have a
Yo,
shot.
grappling top A. Wait, you rocked the boat. Just trade them.
Watch it. Patient. I want to give you a price.
Okay, camo guys. Camo 10.
Top boss. Bomb tower on the stairs, guys. Bomb tower on the stairs now. Top tower. Top A cat. Last shot weak. One needles.
Bottom A, going bottom A.
Yeah, boys.
Yo, we have smoke. John, look at camera.
Let's
Tower showing. Tower.
Watch out, make pit.
Yo, bottom here, guys.
We got one.
Bottom here, one shot,
They
guys.
have camo guys.
I'm going. One shot frosty.
Yo, on me.
Camel corner.
Sit up. Quick stacks.
Two of a set.
Stacks going sit up.
One shot. You guys spot. They're gonna aim.
Blue pipes and ziplet. Blue pipes.
Grapple.
Grapple weak. I'm going frosty. Look up tower.
We're second air.
Bottom A.
Do you want to hit pipes every?
Top tower one last shot. Absolute. Front side tower, guys. One shot. Last shot.
We're not there.
Pipes.
Pipe weak. Frosty.
Careful, two of a set.
Nice.
Top tower frosty.
Leave ban.
Top tower down. Top tower.
Nice.
Trade it. Another guy was pushing tower.
I'm seeing.
Talk is coming in.
Stacks one A.
Scamming. Watch it.
Yo, it's 20 gold.
Vantage on me. Watch out.
Yo, top pipe.
He's going trippy or?
Shotzzy was 35. The only way Halo gets Shotzzy realistically is if Halo pops off.
I'm here.
If the next Halo game succeeds and it becomes attractive for him competing in COD to make the switch over, then that might justify him making the switch, right? If Halo becomes popular again. Outside of that, why would he make a change from COD, you know, with the opportunities that he has right now? Unless he just really doesn't like the game, like one of the CODs. Bound made so many PID plays in this Slayer. He did. Bound traded so many important kills while he was like separate from his team. So this is game 7. Opticoms. We talked about this coming in, the opening strat. Bound hard red SR and their play off the opening by going under through blue pipes here. It wasn't really something that was communicated, which is interesting, but he goes under through blue pipes, gets behind them as they push through tower in the silo, and then Formal backs up as they pinch. It's hard reading their opening.
You know, I'm watching your guys.
Two dead guys. Camo guys. Dark camo.
Needles like about tower. Needles cycle. Let's go.
That's the opening strat. Formal talked about this too, like kind of questionable that Royal 2 in a position like this in a 4v2. Why did he play out and drop into stacks, right? They all call scamming because Royal 2 throws his life away here, kind of.
Needles cycle. Let's go.
3 kills off the open, Camo. camo control.
Charlie should be.
Almost as he's going back to block C. Making sure they all spawn together in A.
He's gonna back up, John.
He's hell one shot. Push me, guys. Dropping on tree. Scamming.
Do that, guys. Top A.
One shot, roll two.
Last guy, top A.
They start so strong.
I'm stuck tripping right now, guys.
So they can't spawn long hole.
Get out. Yo, bottom A.
Should all be in A.
Can you get to red? I can see your cross.
Super spread out right now.
Yo, back up.
Yo, one hit you. Last guy, top.
It's cool, the coordination in a situation like this, right? You can hear Lunchbox in the comms too, like make sure they don't spawn long haul. We're super split right now. Bound ends up being solo in tower.
Yo, Brock's upstairs.
So they recognize Royal 2 is in A after they get the kills here, right?
Do that, guys. Top.
3 dead. Royal 2's in A. Instead of pushing and trying to kill Royal 2 in A and secure the 4th, where they're not 100% sure where specifically it is, unless they know he's top A. Top A, 1-shot Royal 2, right? So they don't push him out. Instead, they opt to like back up and take map positioning and force them all to spawn on top of Royal 2.
Last guy, top A.
Stop pressuring
Yo,
them.
Brock's upstairs. I'm stuck tripping right now, guys.
So they
So
can't
instead of like full collapsing, they try to like create advantage state
stay
map control after. It's pretty cool.
I can see your cross.
Super spread out right now.
Yo, back.
Bound, you're by yourself. Bound, back up.
One hit you.
I love the way the Bound moves, though, right? They tell him to back up. So how does he back up? He plays in the C jump within the team's sight lines, but in a baitable location where like he can like draw like fire his way and also jump back into the fray to see if he needs to. So he's like on the C jump between the stacks, basically, waiting for a moment to jump back into the fray. Off what formal there is.
Yeah, I'm with you. 2C pot, guys. 2C pot.
Get bound out, guys.
Bound. Good take spot. Skimming. Spot. I'll show weak.
We got one.
Bottom of your 2C. Bound to right.
Top here, around. There's 2 here. We got one.
One of the boxes, I think. Going out. Last week. Get weak.
That's where it sort of falls apart, right? What did Formal say there? It sounds like he said, "You rock the boat." I like listened to this a few times earlier. It's like, "You rock the boat." Like what? I don't know. They try to collapse here. They don't win this team fight, right? Renegade like second guesses himself and doesn't hit the shot. Go 2 dead. Formal whiffs a couple shots here too. This kind of freaked me out when we watched it, right? 1-shot Royal 2. Unfortunately, he misses. He dies for that. Frosty makes a big play here, I think, right? Wraps. Frosty wraps through C-plat and then nades Formal. Comms pop off at the end is crazy. Yeah, I replayed that a few times. Here, what does he say here? He said, "Wait, you rock the boat." That's what it sounds like, bro. I've never heard that. I don't know what he's trying to say. You rock them both? Rock them both? Is that what he's saying? Gotta ask him.
Okay, camo guys, camo in 10.
Top A cat, last shot weak.
Bottom A, go in, bottom A.
We have smoke. John, look at camo.
Tower, still in tower.
Watch out, make it.
Yo, bottom here, We got one. Bottom here, I have camo guys.
I'm going, one shot Frosty.
On me.
Camo corner.
Sit jump. Stacks.
2 of a set.
Stacks going sit
One shot.
Sit
You
jump.
guys, they're gonna aim.
Blue page, Santi Bled. Blue page.
Good coordination here out of Optic. This is really cool, right? Like, Renegade spawns back C, and then they recognize they're at a disadvantage. Royal 2 collects the camo. It's a 3v2 right now. So how does Renegade... Listen to the comms here as they get out into A.
Camo corner.
Sit jump. Stacks.
2 of a set.
Stacks going
2 of a set.
Sit jump. They're gonna aim.
Blue page.
They're going to play for John. Like, John knows in the situation that he's in, at a disadvantage, they're going to collapse.
This is the way.
Sculpts, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
If he lingers there, he's 100% dead. So he knows they're going to collapse, so he gets out, he says, "I'm getting out," and then he joins Bound, and they
Santi
vote.
Bled.
One shot Frosty.
Stacks going sit jump.
One shot. You guys, they're gonna aim.
Blue page, Santi Bled. Blue page.
Grapple weak.
Cool. They've lost their space, and then they recognize it too. But they like reconvene, get together, and they got to find a way to work off each other in a disadvantaged state here. But that's a good way to start to burn out what's left of the camo as well, right? Like they're trying to milk Royal 2's camo.
We're second A.
Bottom A.
Do you want to hit pipes every?
Top A one last shot. Absolute. Front side tower, guys. One shot. Last shot.
We're not there.
Pipes.
Pipe to weak, Frosty.
Careful, 2 of a set. Nice.
Top tower.
Bound had the most important kill there, right? Flies out in the chaos. So like Renegade says, you want to hit up pipes, right? Like, he hits up pipes to Legend, and that actually creates a distraction that Bound takes advantage of, right? He watches the play go down, and then he comes out and guarantees the kill on camo. Juice WRLD, thank you, brother. Welcome. Bound, like, strategically stayed in A that whole time while that went down, and then waited for his moment.
Top tower, Frosty.
Leave,
Top tower, top tower, top tower.
Nice.
Trade it.
Massive out of Bound. That whole play out of Bound was massive. He killed Roll 2, and then in a solo 1v1, he forced a trade on Cycle. He's the only guy alive on his team right now. His trade consistency is a big part of the reason Optic won. Bound has a crazy trade consistency in this.
Trade it.
I think Renegade or Legend is better. I think Renegade had a better tournament than Legend did at Arlington. But, like, who's better kind of fluctuates from day to day. You know what I mean? But Renegade definitely had a better tournament. Renegade looked like the MVP, hands down. This situation is interesting. I think Frosty decides, I'm going to block C, and he's trying to force the spawns somewhere else, but the timing is awkward, right? Like, they kill Bound and trade, and then Frosty decides to wrap to through blue pipes, and as he's pushing, he's in like an awkward positioning where the spawn still thinks it's safe to spawn Renegade back C. But as he pushes in, he's going to block the spawn in that area. So the spawn then flips immediately after. So his timing was like slightly late here, and it puts him in a pincer. Like, he ends up being in like, I think they call scamming because he's in a bad position now. Somebody spawns like gold, I think, as well.
I'm Shock is coming in.
Scamming. He just sees him come through, and then Renegade happened to spawn C a second earlier, and he's just in the middle of it all in like the worst time. Spawn timer in Slayer is 8 seconds, a little bit faster than OBJ. The comment at Legend here is kind of crazy, bro. Legend at the end of the game goes nuts.
He's going trippy or?
Optic were the best team in the world at Arlington, and their #1 seed going into Dallas. Are they going to remain the best team? I don't know, but right now they're the best team based off their Arlington performance. That's all I would really say. SR were looking stronger coming into the tournament, but Optic sealed it out when they needed to, so they are currently the #1 team. I think he said shit or something, like shit on, something like that. Yeah, he hits this like vocal freaking fry high pitch like octave or whatever when he's like locked in at the end. It's pretty funny.
Shock is up. You're good.
Look at me.
I hear you, Sabir.
Renegade should have just pinched, I think. This is cool. They're chaotically trying to coordinate off of each other, like in this situation. As they push into gold, Bound calls the A spawn. They recognize that A is open right here. The location of their team. Right, they're coming from long. They came from C through long and covering pipes right now. A is the likely open spawns. They call it as they pinch. Could be A. Legend recognizes that he split spawns and he has a pinch opportunity, so he calls it and tells the team, like watch me.
Look at me.
I hear you, Sabri.
Look at me. I hear you, Sabri. And then Renegade trying to help him opts to go outside the map, but this is sort of an awkward scenario, right? Like, when they apply pressure to A, there's a chance that the spawns can split. If the spawns split, they're going to split in long haul. And that's what ends up happening in this situation. It might have been better if he just chowed A directly. Maybe he's worried he's going to get caught up in like a 2 or a 3v1. I don't know if it's like a 50-50 situation. So Cycle split spawns out. I think his Legend puts so much pressure on A in this moment that it forces Cycle to split spawn out, and then Renegade's in a bad position now. If Renegade commits and pinches this direction, Formal's there too. I think they could have cleaned these guys up if he just went in. Yeah, and there's Cycle who split on C+. Siles, how do I say that? Thank you, brother. Welcome.
You're gonna get it. Yeah, you're gonna get it. Yeah, I want it. Top right.
Number 3 here.
Top right. Going back.
They're gonna get shocked.
Chill. They're gonna push.
I hear you is such a good comm that I feel like is only recognized as the norm. Yeah, I hear you can be a good. It's like just acknowledging that you're following through on the play that they set, right? Some people definitely say maybe I hear you a little bit too much, right? Because you don't want to overly clutter the comms with unnecessary information. I think I hear you is really important in the circumstance that Legend was making that call, right? Like he needs to know that they're coordinated on what they're doing there. But if somebody's like, one shot top mid, you're saying like, I hear you to everything. You know what I mean? There's a balancing act to everything that you do. These comms are chaotic, but there's a lot of control to like, what they're doing and what they're prioritizing.
Yeah, I want it.
Yeah, no one to commit for sure.
Number 3 here.
Top right. Going back.
They're gonna get shocked.
Chill. They're gonna push.
Jump here.
Really good trade at Renegade here.
Nice, we got one.
Yo, I'm looking tower. Looking tower.
Watch out, watch out. Watch out.
Hey, have shock. Ready, hit it.
Yo, look tower. Should be look tower. Should be look tower. Top pick cat. Frosty scamming. Top pick cat. Watch out, Frosty. It's scamming.
Push in front of me.
Top pick cat. Watch out, Frosty. Yo, back seat. Back silo. Back silo.
Big kill to form.
Back silo. Back silo. Weak back silo. Weak silo. Look back silo. Look back. Look driveway. John. Look driveway. John. Look driveway.
Camel's coming, guys. Cam on 5.
Yeah, really just making sure he knows. I'm sure Renegade knows, but like locking it in driveway, that's a call that I don't ever use, but like very specific on where back silo, the driveway part of back silo.
Look back silo. Look back. Look driveway. John. Look driveway. John. Look driveway.
Camel's coming, guys. Cam on 5. Camel's next.
Shadow's up, guys.
All Campbell. Mega pit.
Watch out, make it. Last absolute.
Love that rotate out of bound. Such a sick looking play out of bound right here. Everything that he does here movement wise, watch this. The way he fades down, that's so sick.
R2-1, under bat ledge, John.
Trade it. Cool. He's playing like a maniac in this game right now. This G slide is so fun to do when you're like bottom mid like this.
Watch out, make it. Last absolute.
Cool. You can like turn and cut and G slide out into the corner here. Headshots him, hits a flawless bank nade into A, right? Slide nade and it goes straight into the A door perfectly. That was clean. High on the reticle on the way out, but he's good. This jump is so clean because the way that he lines it up, he's behind the pillar and you can't tell if he's dropped or not if you're on the other side of this, the way that he's done it, right? So he's got the visual the whole way down. And if somebody's like lingering in the door, let's say they're at the door, they're waiting for him to fall. They can't see him drop because he's sightline blocking it perfectly, right? So you wouldn't know whether or not he had dropped. Maybe, you know, it looks like he just about flawlessly did that. And then comes out with peeks for info, right? Perfect shoulder peeks, avoiding taking any free damage. He's completely alone in this situation and he knows it, especially with his team dying. So if he can just get a trade, that's better than nothing. Last thing you want is to die with nothing in this situation.
Okay, yo, chill.
Let's get bottom me. Let's get bottom me. Let's get bottom me. No, let's get bottom me. I don't think he has space. Let's get bottom me. I spun long.
Y'all, what's your
Legends comms are pretty interesting here. So they end up in like a 1v1 situation. Last guy bottom A. Last guy bottom A. Make space.
I don't think he has space. Make space. Let's get bottom me.
Make space. Let's get what? Like back control?
Let's get bottom me. Let's get bottom me. Let's get bottom me. I don't think he has space. Make space. Let's get bottom me. I spun long.
Yeah, he's calling he spawns long, and they have like a full cover basically from pipes through to long. They want as much space on the map that they can so they can contain the location of Shopify within A, I guess.
Yeah, hide there.
My hero pipe there.
Are you with me?
What's that? No.
What's your
Renegade's alone.
Sticky, some Sticky. I have
two here.
Bottom top, top cat. Bottom top.
2 weak.
Yeah, one there.
Top pick 2.
They're gonna play for bound. Sticky weak. There's 2 here. Bound needs help.
Renegade's like trying to find a timing to push out and play towards A when they create their distraction, right? Like this moment actually is really good timing. And the way that he approaches this is super clean too. Like he's tied to the wall, cutting the sight line, so he isolates tower. He's isolating tower 1 on the way through, and then he talked about this when he watched it with his chat. The way that he approached this was very specific. He slides in and he hits the whirlpool half wall or whatever like this, and he hugs it as he turns. Watch his reticle placement. He's full checking the upper A catwalk flawlessly with his reticle, right? He said something about like by coming in this way, I think Royal 2, if Royal 2 turns to pre-aim, he like won't see Renegade right away. Like he's coming in at an off angle, basically. Like Renegade's Royal 2's natural reticle placement won't hit Renegade first, so he has a reaction advantage in the way that he's approaching the fight with top A, basically. Yeah, basically, he's like playing like Counter-Strike. Yeah. And he happened to be a one-shot teammate, had him preoccupied, so this is a really important kill.
I'm at one shot.
He was here somewhere.
I have to get momentum here. I love Formal's comms here. They know that he was C. He's here somewhere. Watch.
I'm at one shot.
He was here somewhere. Check silo. Full clear silo.
Not everybody.
Full clear silo, and then listen to Lunchbox. Yeah, not everybody. He wants to make sure that they maintain the space that they have on the map. So he's like, hold on, like don't everybody go fucking clear it. Only Renegade and Legend go.
Check silo. Full clear silo.
Not everybody.
I'll see him.
Crowd loves this.
He's here.
Yo, needles. Yo, glass.
That moment was sick. That was so clean.
Watch our tower push.
Okay, yo, chill. Everyone take a deep breath.
Last thing you want is because like them being there will split the spawn. So what ends up happening is when they spawn on the opposite side of the map, if they forget about last shot, then last shot can just pinch and they could all die from play like that, right? So you really got to make sure that you get all 4 dead and you got awareness of like a moment like that.
Take a deep breath, take a deep breath, hang on.
Yeah, I mean, Lunchbox's involvement in the comms is like so freaking apparent, right? Like he fills in the communication in so many like helpful, strategic ways. They know when they have advantages. They know when they're split on the map. They not just the power weapons, right? That's the cool thing about it is it really complements the team.
Yeah, guys, you're long, He's weak. Sell. Oh, guys, sell.
Couldn't melee him. Also, we're going to
Push it.
Long guys, long.
So wait, what happens here? So check. Hold on, let's watch this for a second. Because when they go clear C, they actually do give up their space, right? Like I think the intention was like to not do that, but it ends up happening. They all double back and like hide within C when they go back to clear. It slows them down. And it gives space to the spawners on Shopify.
He's there.
Yo, needles. Yo, glass.
Chill. They're backing up. They're huddled together.
Watch tower push.
Okay, yo.
Bound is completely alone. Nobody is in position to help Bound in this situation, right? His chances of survival are nil. Like, he is going to die, okay? But he gets a trade. Once again, this is so freaking important at a Bound. He's completely alone.
Everyone take a deep breath.
That angle is not going to support Bound in this 1v1.
Take a deep breath, hang on.
Get your trade, Bound. Get your trade. He forces it. That's so important that he gets his trades in like every situation he needs to.
Do that, guys. He's weak.
Renegade gets a blind fire. He hits a headshot through the shroud, right? Blind fire. That's sick.
Long guys, long.
Something like where there was like definitely a mishap in this moment where they thought they had timing because they saw that the spawn split A, but then Shopify I think was a step ahead, like rotated out of A before Legend and Bound got the pinch basically, and then Renegade was not ready.
Long guys, long.
Yeah. I think Shopify even recognizing that they might be getting collapsed on, like very quickly got out of the A spawn and moved together to tower and just like cleaned up what was left of this fight.
Slow this down a little bit. Yo, hold up. Long hole's open right now. You should get through it, Matt. You should get through it.
Wait, what did he say?
Slow this down a little bit. Yo, hold up. Long hole's open right now. You should get through it, Matt. You should get through it.
Long haul's open right now? I think that's what Lunchbox is saying.
Okay.
I'm here. Yeah, more than 15, guys.
But I'm telling one guy.
Yo, red ships! We're here. Two here. They're gonna
Go glass shot. Go one shot. Absolute balance shot.
We're not there.
This moment freaked the shit out of me, bro. This was when we did a listen in the actual game, right? And Bound's like trying to pay attention to people's calls, but he doesn't, like, he misses the timing or something, and it's just... Now Legend needs help bottom A, and Bound's left to try to help with the call that was happening at Bat Ledge, so he's missed the bottom A call too. Formal out of his seat? No way, let me see. Yeah, he leaned in hard. Oh yeah, he like kind of like shifted. And then Bound almost doesn't get this trade. This freaked me out, bro. He has no nades.
Come on. He's like trippy.
He's to right.
Wait, I like this. Yeah, they know they have camo. Luckily, he didn't get his headshot off like as he made this rotate. This could have been bad, right? If Frosty locked in and hit the shot.
Come on. He's like trippy.
Cool. They figure out where camo is and then they slow it down and they just like wait out the camo. Cool. Yeah, wait it out. Playing safe Halo here.
They got like 3 seconds.
World 2's getting completely shut down in this game, by the way. I'm just realizing this. Like 4 and 8 right now. Frosty negative. Super uncharacteristic for these guys. When World 2's getting shut down, I feel like that was one of the confidence markers they needed to like to know they're going to be okay in this.
Oh my gosh. It's glass shocking. Watch out, get out.
Ready. We can't.
Needles. They're trying to hold me, guys. They're trying to hold me.
Bro, he G-slid out, jumped, and then bumped the roof, and it completely killed his movement. This was rough, too.
Bottom tire.
Got me.
2-1-2 right now.
I spawned behind the guy.
Down by 1, guys.
I backed up.
Bottom A.
Let's get to it, Matt. We got to it.
We haven't trapped anything, guys. Here, balance shot.
ledge.
He's going out Frosty.
He's We're split right now, careful.
Up and cap, One trap. I'm saying
Yeah. You guys today, guys. 2-8, bro, fuck.
Come back.
Nice, good shit.
Renegade's live is so clean here.
Careful, one.
Oh my god.
Guys, 2-8, bro, fuck.
Come back.
Turns to the right to cut the angle,
Nice, good shit. Trying to get
and
out.
then jumps out left. Yeah.
BR,
Slide strong side. That's all you can do.
Nice. Top here, one's like C. Top here and C.
Up here.
I think one's C. Top here, one's like We're pushing in. That's our push.
Okay.
On the half, to run. Do that, guys.
Dude, they freaking locked it in right here. We're pushing A. They come back, dominate.
We're pushing in. That's our push.
Yeah, they get one kill. They recognize they get a numbers advantage. They know where the enemy is, so they come back.
On the half, to run. Do that, guys. Hold my cross.
Top in the corner.
Everyone shut up.
Chill.
Hold my cross.
Everyone shut up.
I hear you, Ben.
15 seconds camo.
Yo, check bottom main.
I'm tap.
Make sure you don't just shut.
They have disadvantaged positioning for camo, so they need to find a way to flip the map to get to C plat. Renegade knows that, so he coordinates the play with Legend, and they move through top gold together.
Hey, yo, Sabri, you want to go glass?
Sabri, you want to go glass?
They're trying to kill it.
What are we doing about this camo?
We have to
This shit is so necessary in Halo Infinite. You need to be hitting out lanes like this. If you want to flip the map and get advantage state for camo, they have to hit this together.
Go.
Go.
Guys, careful. There's going to be 2 clear probably.
It's the beatdown.
We can maybe push for the
Sprints into the wall to cut the sightline from long haul and the nade explosion simultaneously because he's like, frick, what do I do? You see pros do this sometimes. If they sprint, some of their geometry like goes into the surface, which can actually like make you a harder target to hit, basically.
Up weak Frosty.
Legend kept going without him. They're split now. They missed the camo.
We gotta find each other.
Biggest moment in the game right here, right? The 1v1 with Formal. And Legend's watching it too. Like, Legend's dead. He's on death cam. Formal, they know that, like, Lunchbox calls this, that they're going to pinch Formal, I think.
They're going to play for Matt, maybe.
They're going to play for Matt, maybe. Matt knows this coming. He knows he's going to get childed. He knows they have camo control. Legend's watching this happen. The shit was hype.
One shot. Absolute.
So sick, bro. That might be the most important kill in the game, right? Because once he gets that kill, it exposes Cycle's positioning here too. Renegade 5's the hell out of Cycle. Camo off the map, and it's GG's. Like, once we saw Camo die, it was over.
We're going to play for Matt, maybe.
Formal said he hit him with the jab step or whatever, like the sprint. Yeah, the little sprint strafing.
Absolutely.
Look at his IRL strafing, by the way. He's actually moving.
Punch that thing.
They're going to play for Matt, maybe.
One shot.
Absolute.
Now it's over. Now they're going crazy, right? Now they're like, energy is over 9,000.
I'm watching that.
Careful chasing this. We need one. Relax.
Legend's voice is like legit breaking.
Deep breath, guys.
I'm getting batteries, guys. Watch out, guys.
Sick. Shit's so satisfying. That's my MVP. What, Legend? So satisfying at the end of that, What did Formal say? He said, you fucking breaking fuck or something. You breaking fucks? Yeah, I don't know. That's what it's all about, huh? That's what it's all about. That's what we're all chasing. That's what we're all chasing. The that moment, you know? Holy, bro. But seeing it pay off as a spectator was satisfying. I could only imagine being the player. Bound's reaction is comedy. Bound actually doesn't, he's just like, yeah, like he doesn't actually pop off that hard. Nice! He just says like nice, like really loud. Yeah. Legend is literally screaming bloody murder, bro. Yeah, the series, but the whole tournament, like I think that the way that it closed made the tournament probably one of the best Infinite events because we've seen great runs before, but the way the grand finals played out, you know, with the heat out of Optic with the 4-0 and then SR kind of bring it back, you go down to game 7, down to the wire as it should, right? Like Yeah, it's like a storybook ending, along with the trials and tribulations on the Friday with the powder outage and the losers bracket round 1 and all the chaos of it all. It was just a really, really well done. You're not going to get an event quite like that again. Like SSG, for example, they made a lower bracket run from round 1 as well. They've done something like that before. So it's not the first lower bracket run into bracket reset into tournament win, right? But the way that SSG won the tournament, it just wasn't quite as exciting. I think it was the SLC event where we had like the reset cheese, unfortunately. And then Optic, after they lost the first series, they just got 4-0'd, Like they just weren't the same team. They couldn't fight back. Yeah, it was like picture perfect, It was like a freaking movie. You couldn't have scripted it better, basically. Yeah. No, legit. I was like, I teared up, bro. It was sick. Fun fucking event, man. And I still haven't even made any content kind of reminiscing about it. So I might still have to go back and like put some highlights or something together in preparation for Dallas, maybe. Even though I know I'm so late on it. Maybe this is YouTube content worthy? Our little watch through? What's the streamer yapping about? I know, good question, bro. We've just been yapping all day. Dallas is in a few weeks. 23rd to 25th of May. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was fun. You guys like that? Okay, I might put that on YouTube. Even that Optic Halo 3 1v1 was a good time. I don't know, maybe one day if it's meant to be destroyed. Honestly, bro, if we can make this watch party, keep building what we're working with here, that might be even more special, I know. It is what it is, though. Any link to roster changes? I don't know if there's a link. Hold on. I don't have the tab open for it. Data Hive is a way to see stuff, I guess. But real quick, the roster's currently new TSM is with Manny now instead of Cherish. So Druck, Soul Snipe, Talik, and Manny. That's new TSM. New complexity right now is Sparty, Mental, obviously, and Cherish. Cherish is now on complexity. It's not locked in, but that's what it's looking like. There's an opening on C9 because Manny moved from C9 over to TSM. So now Lethal is on C9 alongside Sab, Boo Boo, and Septify. And then Luminosity split and Infamous split because Infamous was Lethal's team. Luminosity, they had a bad performance, unfortunately. Right now, Piggy and Yaxter are together, and they're playing with two members of previously Infamous. They're playing with Descendant and Ezzo. So Piggy, Yaxter, Descendant, Ezzo. That might be the new LG. I'm not sure. And then right now, Collect, Mortally, who else? They're kind of just floating, right? We've got other high-tier talent, Huss and Precision, who are no longer on Complexity. Unfortunately, dropped from Complexity. Huss Precision are floating too. So you could do like a Mortally, Huss Precision, Collect maybe. Like, I don't know if there's any chemistry there. Some of these players, you think like Collect or Precision, even with his performance in LAN recently, Precision is a pretty deadly player. Would he be good enough to move somebody else off an existing roster? Like, could Gen G want to pick him up, even though Gen G look really good right now? But that's kind of the summary right now. Hopefully that's enough. How are the new team scrims? 14-0 today. SR 14-0'd Complexity. SSG 12-2'd LG. No problem. So, Jugs. Late to the party? Yeah, no problem. I did a video on it yesterday, but I might redo the whole conversation better, basically.
This is the way.
At the start of like tomorrow's stream or something.
This is
Avid Shreds, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. That's going to do it for us, though, guys. I'm done. We've been live for what, like 5 hours? Let's give somebody a big raid. Real Life Spartan? Let's give Real Life Spartan a raid, guys. This guy's really cool. He's super kind. He plays, like, I think mostly like BTB and whatnot. Dressed as Master Chief. Very passionate. Are those normal scrim scores when it comes to top 4 versus everyone else? I don't know if I'd say normal. Like, I think SR and Optic are in a cut above the rest of the top 4. So Shopify 14-0ing Complexity or Optic 14-0ing Complexity is not uncommon, interestingly. Like, Complexity with their previous roster, they struggled a lot. This new roster just got together, like, today. So I wasn't expecting them to play well against SR. SR and scrims are the best statistically out of any other team. So it was going to be dominant no matter what. Some of the games were close. The fact that it was a 14-0 sucks. And then the LG team, they also just formed today as well, right? So SSG should have had the heavy favor. 12-2 is dominant, but a lot of those matches looked very scary for SSG. LG definitely gave SSG more trouble than I thought they would. Give it some more time, we might see closer scrim scores. But top 4, like these two teams that they played against are not, they're like top 8 to top 12 range right now, if that makes sense. So like if they were to play C9, like tomorrow Optic plays C9. So we're going to be watching that tomorrow. If you guys just tuning in, you want to watch more scrims, Optic C9. C9 is top 6. That might be closer. We'll see. But they got Lethal joining the team now. So that'll be a little bit different. But yeah. When you play SR, you play Optic, you're expecting like dominant performances, basically. Anyway, Real Life Spartan, we're going to send the viewers over to him. And save the rest of your questions for the next one. Thank you, Destroy. SSG needs to change, but I have no idea what it is. Yeah, we talked about it. There isn't really a good change that they can make that would like suddenly benefit them. So I think the best thing they can do is just work really hard and try to find chemistry, and that's exactly what they're doing, right? They were at the Open tournament. They've been scrimming. They've hit the pavement, right? They're just going to put the work in and hope that things get better in a month from now. Bye, Samantha. Much love. Thank you for hanging out. GG's Hasty. War Turtle, thank you for all the support today, brother. You're goat. I gotta message you, by the way. We're gonna find out another session. Have a good one, man. 166 viewers over to Real Life Spartan. Samantha with 40 biddies.
Less than 3 thanks for the stream.
Was it really 12-2? I think it was, but it didn't feel like it when they were... Wait, was it, Yaxon? Let me see, bro. So Halo Data Hive wasn't updating stats correctly, and then I went to Piggy's stream, and... Yeah, it ended at 1-3 is where it ended. I was in Piggy's stream, and it said it was like 8-2, so I just copied it from there, and I just kind of kept going with it. It might have been like 11-3 or something, but it felt way closer, Yaxon. It felt way closer. You guys had like some narrow losses, you know? Anyway, thank you, Buckle. Fine Flaying. Good night, guys. 171 over to Real Life Spartan. That's a big raid. Appreciate you guys.
I know you dropped that brand new sub.
Will, Gary, H2 Pro, KB,
Oh my
Ron.
goodness! And to think this was our
Have a good night on YouTube. Oh, he's about to get off. Oh no.
Actually,
this goes up as a YouTube VOD if you're watching on YouTube, so you can go watch it back as usual. Feel free to sub, like, appreciate you guys. Have a good